dead? No. Allow him. Who did that?
But for TBC, it's nothing.
Nothing. Wow.
It's a blue light.
Whoa.
That's what he posted, you dumb motherfucker. I'm in it worse.
Oh, it's still there.
But I know it's
And then here's my shout out. I'm angry. Gotta go fast. I'm angry. Gotta go fast.
What is up, guys? Welcome to another episode of Figureball. I'm your host, Wilbon. With me, as always, we got Mr. Coffee over here.
What's up, everybody?
And the Zoo Boy will be joining us, but he has a Zoo Boo Boo, and he needs some time to get ready for the stream. So
Yeah.
we got to give him a few
Chat.
minutes. He'll be running along. Along.
My words were greatly exaggerated. I promise.
I
promise
so.
he's okay. I promise.
Yeah,
I'm sorry if I worried anybody.
Zoo will be fine. It's not a life-threatening medical emergency. He's all right.
Yeah.
He'll be all right.
Everyone give Wilbon a gracious welcome back. We had 2 streams without Wilbon this past like week and a half that you were gone, bro.
What do I even do around here?
2 members only streams. Sorry if anybody who isn't a member is confused. 2 members only streams.
If you want to watch those, feel free to hit that channel membership. The lowest tier is 99 cents, and you
all
get
channel
access.
members get access. Yep.
All channel members, even the figure ballers at the 99-cent tier, get those channel member only streams. So
yeah,
be sure to check that out. Some goofy stuff in there, I'm sure. I haven't watched yet. That's something I can go. I can actually enjoy Figureball as a fan for those. I can watch those on my own.
There you go.
It's interesting. Yeah.
Glad it's just a little boo-boo. Coffee had us scared. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I promise Zooboy, he's coming. He has us a little confused, but I mean, at least me a little confused. I don't know about Wilbon, but it's all good. Speaking of channel members,
I hope he's okay. I don't want to speak out of turn, but from the syntax of what he said, I think
he's gonna turn his camera on. He's just bruised and battered, and like
he's just been assaulted. Like he's just been brutalized.
Yeah, fucking hell.
No, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he'll be okay.
Oh my gosh! Speaking of channel members, we have GamerZone member for 15 months. Appreciate you, dude.
Thank you for your extended channel membership.
What is up, Renault? Hope both of you are doing well. Hope you're doing well too, dude.
Thank you for watching.
Some hellos. We got Lazy Aardvark. Howdy, everyone. I blame Coffee, Wilbon, and the Hot Toys channel and the OOTV Discord for getting me into Hot Toys. These releases are hype. Joking. I love every one of y'all. Appreciate the kind words, Aardvark.
Don't leave the stream, but some things are up for pre-order on Sideshow right now.
Yeah, some things did get announced. Well, announced yesterday, and then Sideshow has just had a random release schedule for dropping stuff, and everything that was announced last night went up for pre-order about 24 minutes ago now. So kind of weird that it went up at 8 p.m. Eastern, but everyone go pre-order. We'll get into everything. We have last week's Hot Toys to talk about because we didn't talk about them because Wilbon was gone. And then we also have the stuff that was just announced last night, which I got to give this one to Hot Toys for making fucking announcements at midnight Wednesday morning. Shout out to them. They dropped these shits at like 12:20 a.m. or something. I was already in bed. Yeah, and I'm just like, oh, these are so awesome.
Both of us were tired. It's like, okay, I'm going to lay down and go to bed. And then Hot Toys said, all right, here's some peek.
I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah.
Aardvark also says, also happy to report I bought the Hot Toys Grievous finally. Heck yeah, dude. I'm so glad. Figure. I'm glad you're able to find a deal on that one, bro.
Right there.
Hell yeah, right there. Got Bobcat. What's up, guys? How's it going? Man, Hot Toys needs to give my wallet a break. Like, why do they think they are showing up with all this peak? Like, who do they think they are showing up with all this peak?
Who do they think they are?
We have 10 Star Wars Hot Toys to talk about just tonight. 10. Insane.
They're coming from my bank account.
Yeah. 10 releases. It's crazy.
10.
We got Gamer Zone. Holy Peak Hot Toys, have mercy on on my wallet, please. I am begging you.
No kidding.
No mercy, dude. I'm pretty sure they're gonna announce more stuff. Maybe one more set of announcements before the month's over. We got Michael G. Howdy, guys. Well, I told myself OT only for Hot Toys, and today I pre-ordered Jar Jar and sculpted Qui-Gon thanks to last night's shock. Hell yeah, dude. I'm in on the Jar Jar train.
They're going hard on this Phantom Menace ones.
They're going.
We gotta get Padawan Obi-Wan. That's gotta be
coming. He's coming, bro.
That's gotta be
He's coming. Give him a little bit longer. He's coming.
Yeah.
We got Phil the Bob. Gonna be a good stream. WNF. You already know, dude. Appreciate you for stopping by.
Thank you for
watching. We got Kenobi Jabroni. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. You already know, brother. We got Lockstar. Hey guys, the show is gonna be fire. Can't wait. Appreciate you, Lockstar. We got Chewy Blunt. What's up, fellow figure ballers? Let's get the show cracking. You already know. We got Mrs. Wilbon stopping by. Hit that like button. You already know. Everyone hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, hit subscribe. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. We got Mo Collects. Sup figure ballers. After Hasbro removed the Bespin dual set from Pulse Europe, Hot Toys saved my day with the Queen Amidala reveal. Can't wait for more TPM reveals. Dude,
goated Hot Toys announcement, bro. Goated.
Yeah,
holy cow.
That was a shock, to be honest. I was not expecting to see it anytime soon. And also, the Hot Toy looks better than the fucking AI renders that these people have been fucking making. The stupid like AI things where they make the prompt. They're like, make this look like a Hot Toys promo image to trick people into thinking it's real. It looks better than those, or at least the one that I've seen. So we'll take it.
We'll take it, bro.
We gotta wait for. Okay, yep.
Every time.
What the fuck? All right.
Are you there? Are you there?
Got Stargazer as well saying late. We weren't late, guys. We weren't
late.
We got GI Trooper Kids. Evening, chaps. Have a good stream and catch you on the replay tomorrow. Appreciate you for stopping by, bro.
Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, now we can. All right, he's like echoing. I gotta.
Yeah. He's let him get his shit together. And then he can come back.
Ver's got to cook. He's got to cook.
Yeah.
We got Kenobi Jabroni, another nosebleed. Nah.
I don't think so.
He said he cut him. He said he cut himself, and he was quote bleeding everywhere.
What is he doing with this camera?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We got Foregone stopping by. Should be a good show tonight, boys. I agree, dude. We got a lot of good stuff to talk about. I don't know. It might be a little chopped in the beginning. We got Six Society. Howdy, boys. What's up, Six Society?
People really watch
Awful
this.
Risk. We got Awful Risk Vader. Evening me fine buzzards. What's up, Vader? Hope you're doing well. We got Mike Collects.
Buzzards.
Mike Collects. Yo. What up, dude? Jedi Master J. Don't lie to me. Draw 4x4 equals 16 gone. All right, good night. I don't know.
It's a math problem.
We got Michael G. Another Michael G stopping by. We have so many Michael G's to watch.
We have more Michael G's than anybody. I'll say it.
I'll say it too.
It's not just me saying it. It's Sports Illustrated saying it. It's Bleacher Report saying it. It's Michael G saying it. We have more Michael G's than anybody.
I don't know what else to say, bro.
Yeah.
What's up? Collecting Star Wars is the best it's ever been. Hope Zoo's okay. Yes, Zoo is okay. Zoo
is all right. I'm pretty sure he's okay at this point.
Yeah. Oh,
he's here.
Are we good?
No, I wasn't ready yet. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
How am I supposed to know?
All right.
Yeah, you sound good.
Let me explain. What happened. Okay. So, I ran out of soap. I was about to take a shower, so I didn't have any soap in there. So I asked my brother. I say, Thomas, do you have soap? He says, yes. He goes and he digs around, gets me soap. He didn't tell me this was like a fucking death soap. He hands it to me.
What?
I start lathering up, soaping myself up. And then I'm cutting myself. I'm like, what the fuck is this soap? He's like, it's soap with like sand particles on it. He's like, you're supposed to use a washcloth. I'm like, you didn't tell me that, dumb mother. So I have cuts on my body. And I'm like, what the fuck? First I thought something bit me. And I was like, what the fuck bit me? I'm like,
what the fuck?
I'm like, did a snake bite me? A mouse? A roach? I don't know. Something bit me. And then I look around. There's no animal. I'm bleeding. I'm like, what's going on? My brother comes into the room. He's like, show me this bite mark. Because I was flipping out. I was like, what the fuck did you give me? This, like, I don't know. Because I didn't know it was soap originally. And then he was like, yeah, did you use the soap on your foot? Because I started bleeding from my foot first. I'm like, yes. And he's like, yeah, you're not supposed to do that. I'm like, well, you didn't tell me that. So what the fuck? So
does this soap need an instruction manual? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so then I was like, okay, whatever, no problem. So then I like go to put deodorant on, and I put my arm up to put deodorant on, and I see I'm gushing blood. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So then I realized it was the soap. Because after he said that, then I was like, oh yeah, because I was, using soap under my arms. So I was bleeding from my foot, I was bleeding from my underarm.
What the fuck?
And then I was like, I don't know what to do. And then I realized I got blood all over my towels. So then I can't use the towels to dry off.
Bro.
And then now I don't have any towels. So I don't know what to do. So then I just start I had to use literally a clean shirt as a towel. And then I had to put that in the laundry. And I put my bloody towels in the laundry that I have to go wash tomorrow. And then...
That blood is going to set into those towels.
Check your fucking soap for fucking razor blades next time.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
So I looked at it. It says it's volcanic sand. That's what it says. It's on the soap. I don't know. It's like from Mustafar soap. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, fucking Darth Vader ass soap.
Fucking torture soap.
Yeah.
So that's because, my brother, it's you know what that is called? Like Dr. Squatch? That's
I have some like that, but it's not like quite so abrasive. Like it's
but
it
this is like
the one I have has like bits of charcoal in it.
Yeah,
or something.
Sure. I've used
I use a wash rag when I use it.
This one, the reason why is called the One Ring soap. So it's
it's designed to fuck you up.
And it said it has volcanic sand particles, whatever that means. I don't know.
I think you have a case against them. You have a lawsuit, bro.
Bro, you're fucking...
You have a lawsuit on your hands, so you should sue Dr. Squatch, bro.
I can't.
You're fucking...
I'm not a lawyer, but I'm not giving legal advice, but I think you might have a case on your hands.
Fuck. And now my camera's all fucked up. Why is it so high?
Dude, I don't know. We got
it might be Colonel Angus. Time to get high and watch Figureball.
There you go. Angus, you're spitting, brother. Shout out to Angus.
I think we're good.
Shout out Angus.
We got Avix stopping by. What's up, brother? Okay. We got Dusty Trooper. What's up, dudes? Zooboy is okay. We got Force is strong with this. What's up, dude? Sup, guys? We got Spooky Man. Sup, dudes?
Sup, guys?
What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. We got You're Gonna Make Me Cream. Yo, what's up, bro? Hope you're doing well. Got Matthew Shaver. What up, boys? What up, dude? Got Michael CF3DP. Hey, sup, fellas? What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Got Mark TYB. What's up, boys? New Hot Toys POs just dropped. Hell yeah. Everybody go get your pre-orders locked in.
Your pre-orders.
Your pre-os. Yeah, your pre-os.
Bro, Courtney's agreeing with me. Let's go.
Wait.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like it cut me twice.
Yeah, sometimes the exfoliation is a little too much in some soaps, as we can tell.
They got to chill on that stuff.
Someone's gonna sue Squatch.
Yeah,
that's what I said. I think you got a lawsuit on your hands, bro.
I am so glad that I'm not crazy. That Courtney understands.
She's spitting.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Let's see. We got Maxine stopping by. Hello. We got James Wade. Some people gonna have to take out a second mortgage to support their Hot Toys habit. Dude, if they keep, I mean, I don't know what's up with, I don't know what is up with Hot Toys and why they felt the need to not announce anything for Star Wars for like 4 months, and then they just decide to announce 25 things or whatever.
They said we're not doing shit until May, and then we'll let them have it.
And then I guarantee you, after May, they're not going to announce more Star Wars stuff for like, dude, you know what? They're probably announcing all this Star Wars shit because Brand New Day comes out in the summer. Avengers Doomsday is at the end of the, like, I saw some people saying they're probably prototyping all their Doomsday shit right now to like prepare it to announce it later this year. Yeah, so there's going to be an onslaught of Marvel collectors. Y'all are going to feel it too, I bet.
Yep. Real quick before we get into anything else, I do want to shout out all of our snud babies: R2 Drew 2, Livo, Matthew Shaver, Comrade Bobcat, and Darth Taller. Thank you guys for your support.
Our goats, bro. We did the wheel stream. The wheel had it out for the snuds, bro. They were getting fucking booted left and right.
No.
Even with the double up on the names, they were getting booted.
Damn. It happens.
Stu, I think we only had like a couple more hellos. We got Doug. What up, Doug? Hope you're doing well.
What up, Doug? Thanks for watching, brother.
We got Chubby the Ewok. Wait. We got Droids R Us. We got Zach. Some 6 reveals to chat about. Bro, we got to schedule Hot Toys Cantina.
That's right.
The people are asking, unironically. The people are asking.
The people are demanding it.
We got Oda Gunga stopping by. We got Mac, Netherite Soap. We got Indoor Dude. Hey, what up, everyone? And then he did that on purpose.
Just move on. Just relax.
No, you did that on purpose. Stop. Stop. No, stop. Because if it was just a sneeze, I could understand you. Oh, just move on. Oh, don't talk about it. No. What the fuck was that? We're going to fucking talk about it.
It was just
a little
sneeze.
English on that one.
What are you talking about?
There was a little English put on that one, bro.
Okay. You
hit that shit with some Dijon mustard to finish on that. That wasn't just a standard sneeze.
What made it not standard?
The extra little emote at the end. Bro hit the emote.
That's crazy.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
All right.
Goofy stream.
Michael Taylor says, I'm officially getting out of Black Series and focusing on Hot Toys for Star Wars.
Bro, spitting.
Dude,
shout out Michael Taylor.
Happy to hear, Michael. Happy to hear. I hope you are, happy with the decision that you're making going forward, dude. And welcome to the club.
I hope it brings you joy, because if you do this and it's not bringing you joy, what are you doing?
Spin.
Yeah.
End of May, beginning of June. You already know, bro. We got to do it.
End of May.
What's up, Roughshod Stocks? What up? Hope you're doing well.
Thank you for watching.
All right. So, Zooboy is recovering from his multiple cuts from his soap.
His multiple cuts and his sneeze. He's ready to go.
And his sneeze. We got through the introduction and everything. What's up, Paul Morales? Hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you, Paul.
We got a lot of news to talk about. So how does getting into some Hammerhead highlights sound to you boys?
We got a lot to cover. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Zooboy, you aren't in here. So I have all the Hot Toys saved. There's 10 Star Wars Hot Toys we have to talk about. I have all the boring shit that like none of us are picking up in the beginning. And then we're going to transition into the peak. So
we go from the slop.
We're going from the slop to the peak. Yeah, the slop to the peak.
Are we going to talk about the slop one I'm interested in?
Fuck yeah, we are.
Yeah, bro. Dude, the first 3 is stuff that like none of us are picking up. I made sure to not put yours all the way in the back, bro, because I know you're interested in it. So we're going to talk about it.
Doesn't mean 100%, but I'm definitely intrigued.
I know, but we're going to talk about it.
We'll talk about it, but what I was going to think, Coffee, I was reading last night before I went to bed. People were saying potentially it could be on a sale, so maybe I'll wait for that. I don't know.
You could.
Maybe not. Maybe I'll just...
We'll see. We'll talk about it.
We'll talk about it. Yeah.
We got Avix, member for 13 months. Appreciate you, dude.
Let's talk about it.
Doug, hope everything's going well with you, bro. Hope everything gets better soon, dude.
I hope you're I hope you.
Thank you
for
stopping by, Doug. We appreciate you.
Thank you for your time.
We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get into some highlights. We're gonna get into it. Oh!
Who's doing that?
All right. We're going to start off with the boring shit, the shit that none of us are interested in picking up. Two of these are a little painful, but we'll get into it when we talk about it.
When I saw the words at driver pop up from Hot Toy Collectibles, I was like, oh, it's the Remnant. Okay.
Yeah. So they announced their Remnant AT-AT driver from Mando and Grogu last night. Just if you're interested in it, I'm happy for you. I just have no interest in picking something up like this.
Here's the thing about like them like kind of doing OT adjacent things, because it's not like exactly OT. It's like kind of OT for a lot of these. It's just like
OT adjacent.
Just OT adjacent. It's like, would you guys have preferred if for this era in general, had they like come up with new designs for a lot of the bad guys? Or are you happy that they're kind of doing like OT spinoff, OT adjacent? Like, because for me, it's like, this era feels like it kind of doesn't have any identity because of that. Like, it kind of is just like more OT, but for today.
I think it makes sense because it's only like, what is it? This era starts like 2 to 3 years after Return of the Jedi.
Fucking hell.
So
yeah. Doug likes it.
Dude, I don't know. I think at this point, I think Mando and Grogu is like more than the 2 to 3 years pass.
Because I feel like
there's time jumps that we don't realize.
I forgot. We know when the Mando movie takes place because they announced that, but I forgot when Return of the Jedi ends. Let me look that up.
So I believe Mando started 5 years after Return of the Jedi.
Okay.
Let's see.
And then surely a couple years has passed in like show time
since the beginning.
Look at Navarro. Look at like Navarro from season 1 to season 3. That doesn't happen in like a year.
That's not overnight.
I'm calling
overnight.
cap on that.
Yeah. Okay, so Max says all 3 seasons and the movie are 5 years after.
It says the movie is 12 ABY and it starts 9 ABY, The Mandalorian, the show.
Okay, so it's 3 years after like the start of The Mandalorian. That's like that's a sensible timeline for me.
That's fine. Yeah.
Like that is a sensible timeline.
And Return of the Jedi was like, so this, like, if this is from the movie, correct?
I would assume so.
So
yes,
then that
this
means,
is from the movie.
Okay, so then that would mean Return of the Jedi. This should be 8 years after Return of the Jedi.
Okay,
that's kind of a little bit of a jump, but I don't know. It's cool that we're getting like OT stuff again, but I kind of am feeling a little nostalgic for like wanting new designs on some of these troopers in terms of like the collectability aspect of it. It's like when I see this, I'm like, okay, I just want them to do the OT version for myself personally. I don't see much appeal to collecting these specific troopers because like I don't have that emotional connection to these specific troopers. Maybe the movie will do that. Maybe it won't. But
I will say I watched the first 10 minutes in Fortnite, and I can confidently say that will not happen with the Imperial Remnant AT-AT drivers.
All right, that's fair.
You watched it in Fortnite? It's crazy.
That's wild. I just feel like it's a little underwhelming, to say the least, for like new Star Wars toys to just be like new, like dingier versions of old Star Wars things. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just not.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not for me, dude. I'm happy for the people that this is for, but it ain't for me. I've seen a lot of the people starving for OT shit are picking this up, and I'm just like,
and
I don't
Doug
get
is
it.
pointing this out. I think thematically it makes sense. It's just like from a audience perspective and a collector's perspective, like this just isn't something I'm personally interested in.
Right. Yeah.
I wanted to say real quick, thank you for Mo Collects to reminding me, because I'm going to send Coffee something. Because I did want to talk just a tiny bit about the movie, since it comes out tomorrow night. We'll do that after everything. I'm not like right now. But
I got tickets tomorrow at 6:30.
I'm going Friday.
Wow, so Coffee will see it before me and you.
Yeah.
Dumb mother.
I am going in IMAX though. Shout out T-Mac. I am going in IMAX.
Me too. I'm
I don't have
like you, bro.
I don't have an IMAX theater like near me, and I'm gonna be honest, it's like I'm sure there's one.
Don't drive.
Yeah, I'm not driving a crazy amount to see Mando and Grogu and IMAX. I'm sorry.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Bro, you better be doing
as much as
Dune, bro.
I think.
I said I will do it for Dune Part 3, but I'm not doing it for Mando. And
don't
Grogu.
do it for this one. Don't do it for this. I think we're gonna get Burger King before the movie, so we're gonna get the Mando meal and then go see Mando.
I don't know if I talked about that on stream or even just to you guys in general, but I did get the Mando meal. It was good. I enjoyed it.
And it's okay. It's like big okay. I like the cups. I think the cups are cool.
Yeah.
They're not as good as the UK ones, but
oh no. We got the red one, and then my parents got one, and they got the Zeb one. So we have those two cups.
We got the blue one, and I think the gray one.
I want a blue one.
Or the green one. I don't even know what the other one is, to be honest. I think it's in the cabinet already.
There's four. There's gray, green, red, and blue.
Okay.
But
gray, green, red, and blue.
Gray is Mando and Grogu. Red is just Mando. Green is just Grogu. And then blue is Zeb. So I'm happy I got the Mando, and because Grogu is technically on every cup anyway. Like Coffee, I'm sure you see Grogu.
I like the look of that.
Yeah,
red
this
cup.
has.
I want that one.
This one has like the Anzellans on the top, the Razor Crest. It has Zeb and Mando on the ATRT.
Yeah, chat. Let us know if y'all are going to see it. Can I? You know what? I'll make a poll.
See the movie or the Burger King meal?
Oh, to see the film. Like, well, you know what? I could make a poll for have you had the Burger King meal?
Bro, that shit was. I think it was just my Burger King, but that shit was ass.
Bro, I'm so happy because I've told you before our local Burger King is like awful, terrible. But we found another one, and that one is much better. I'm never going to that other Burger King again. It literally tastes like garbage.
I already have it on 4K. That's crazy.
Bro, we got some interesting 4Ks to talk about tonight. Including,
I know.
Including a few that I know Coffee's picking up for sure. So.
All I'm saying is I saved them in an order again, bro. I saved them from my personal, like, least interesting to... Well, not really least interesting. I didn't really order the first ones, but I did save the stuff that I'm getting for last. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But,
all right, boys.
The meal was ass. Your spin. That shit was shit.
I don't think it was shit. I liked it.
It was mid. It was mid
depends where you, like, what your Burger King is, I think.
It
Burger
does.
Depends on your BK.
It depends on your BK. If it's fresh, I'm sure it would be much better.
If it's not fresh, it tastes like fucking Bantha Poodoo.
Poodoo, yeah. Tastes like EOP fart.
I have a good Burger King, and it usually hits. So
my Burger King is usually very good. That's why I was confused.
I'm fine with the EOP fart as long as he looks back at me.
Yeah, I want to see that look in his eyes when he fucking rips that shit.
He's gonna hit that.
All right, this ad driver. We're not into it.
This isn't
shit off my phone,
bro.
Let's move on.
We're gonna move from some bullshit to some other bullshit.
Now this is crazy because if they revealed this like 6 months ago, you would have been in.
I like how quick things have turned with that. Where like Coffee was like all about Delta Squad.
Bro, fuck that bullshit. I chose to be on some hopium shit and believe that it truly was some sort of fucking mandate, which for all we know, it could have been.
Yeah, I mean,
at
I
the
don't blame you.
time.
That makes sense. I thought that too.
And now seeing that that's not the case, fuck them. I'm fucking tired of this bullshit. Fuck this.
It could have changed. Like the position by the company could have changed. Like we just don't know. Like
so
they could have mandated that it had to look like Clone Wars before, but now maybe things are different.
I'm actually glad that we have this up because Justin's Collection posted a preview video of Sev today, and he said that he and someone else talked to Howard, the CEO of Hot Toys, and now, again, this is CEO of a company speak, so for all we know, what he said could be complete bullshit. So, of course, just take it with a grain of salt. But he said that he talked to him at some sort of event where they were originally showing off the Commandos that they made. And they asked him, they were like, we love Commandos and everything, but why aren't you doing the video game design for the Commandos? And at the time, Howard said that, and of course, I'm not going to have the exact wording or anything. It's not like a quote that I have down, but essentially Howard was saying that there were canon tiers and the video games, which Republic Commando is Legends too, as well on top of it, are at a lower tier than something like a TV or an animated show. So since, it was a higher priority of canon, and I guess since Bad Batch and Clone Wars are their canonical designs, that's why they went with it. I don't know. It kind of sounds like bullshit to me. It just seems like this was easier for them to get them out, and they did the experiment with Scorch, and people bought it. So they were like, we can do it with everyone else, and they'll buy them all. And what do you know? They all fucking sell out, not instantly, but they all sell out anyways. So for all we know, it could just be a bullshit reason, and they could be like, this is just make us more money, which I'm more inclined to believe that than I am a mandate or something at this point.
As it turns out, everybody was just mad excited to get these characters, regardless of the accuracy. And so we've settled for the Clone Wars versions of these characters, even though that's not what people really want. People want the versions from the video games.
Now, while I don't necessarily completely believe the reasoning behind it, what I do believe is that they did prototype them out and that those exist somewhere and that they could potentially come out one day. That's what I do believe, and that is what I'm going to hold on hope for, is that they will announce a more video game accurate version one day.
Never underestimate a company's willingness to re-release a better version of an already existing product.
I mean, hear me out, bro. At least they have, the opportunity to brand them as Republic Commando, to do them as a video game series. These are all branded as Bad Batch and the Clone Wars. These aren't Republic Commando branded, even though they have their little Republic Commando doodads and bits.
The
Black Series was fried before. They were fried. They were more fried than this. They were saying, this is the Republic Commando one. It's like, no, it's not, bitch. No, it's not.
Also, I will say, understandably so, a lot of people were shitting on these because they're still using the animated body. But I will also say, Hot Toys obviously, they don't get the same amount of stuff out as Hasbro. Hasbro had Delta Squad done within like a year, right? Or something like that, like a year and a half pretty much. And I mean, they're just kind of doing the same shit. They realize they can make the money off the people using the bullshit and the reuse. So they're just getting all the money from those people, and then they're just going to announce accurate versions. Just like Hasbro. It just so happens Hasbro beat them to the punch to updating their body.
If they do that, though, it would be great for like people like you who's like, no, I'm not getting this. But for the people who are buying this and then they would want the more accurate, they essentially spend $1,000 for and they got to rebuy now.
I mean, it's fucking fried. I hate it. I disagree with it, but they're fucking business. They're gonna do fucking scummy bullshit, and it fucking is stupid. And this is a fucking stupid ass release that shouldn't fucking exist.
Based capitalism, no.
This is capitalism at its fucking finest. Fucking produce this bullshit, it sells out, and then they're gonna make the fucking game accurate ones and double dip on everyone's fucking pockets.
Listen, what I'm going to say is be a smart consumer. If you have an inkling that they'll do the one you want, don't buy this one. Don't spend $300 on something that you're going to want to replace as soon as you get it.
Wilbon is spitting because I've kind of learned my lesson with Thrawn. Because now I'm stuck with the... And I'm not going to lie. I might be fucked with Nightwing. I doubt it, though. I doubt they'll ever make a comic book Nightwing. But if they do, then I would sell the Nightwing. So that would kind of suck. But I just don't have faith in that. But that's why we've talked about it on stream. James Bond, Daniel Craig looks sick, but I would want a younger one. Neo looks great, but I would want one from the first movie. Indiana Jones looks great, but I want one from Raiders. So, and as Coffee and has talked about numerous times, with them having the likeness rights and all that, it makes sense that the looks that I want probably will come at some point. So it just makes sense to just wait.
And Coffee said this before, with Hot Toys, you just got to be really patient until the one you want comes out.
Is Coffee
until
just
they
the Hot Toys king, bro? He knows all.
Oh, look, he's Coffstradamus.
I feel like Coffstradamus with some of these predictions, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. I also
we need to
just
get you a fucking like crystal ball or something and have like make it a whole thing. We need to. I want
to point out to everyone real quick that a lot of the like game specific tooling that they've done can be reused if they do like more accurate to video game versions. These helmets are like Battlefront 2 2017 Commando helmets. They can just reuse the helmets and do new armor on the body. The backpacks, they can reuse the tooling for Scorch's backpack, for Fixer's backpack. Like, they can reuse all of that and just do all the new armor play. Like, a bunch of the stuff, the blaster configurations, like the modularity of the blaster, the Republic Commando DC-15S pistol, like, all of that shit can be reused for another version. Like, they're literally getting all the hard shit tooled, and they could, like, I'm just saying, like, everyone, don't be surprised if in a year or two Hot Toys announces like bulkier Commandos. That's all I'm gonna say. Really do not be surprised. And it's gonna suck for the people who bought these, but that's just how it goes.
They really should not have posed Fixer like this. This specific pose like highlights how thin he is.
Yeah,
this is one of those like video game poses too, like from Republic Commando, and he just looks like a fucking twink.
Looks like
I don't know what else to say.
And honestly, like somebody posted the version of him from the game. His colors, his paint doesn't even like line up hardly at all with the game. So yeah, like
does it line up with like the Clone Wars?
Yeah,
this is straight up Clone Wars.
So in Republic Commando, he kind of has like green that goes up his chest right here, and he also has some like two-tone green going on with his legs. Like he has a darker green and like certain striping.
Did the Black Series get that right, or they do the
Clone Wars design too? Black Series is also based off the Clone Wars design.
So Black Series is fried because they use the Clone Wars design and then call it Republic Commando.
They put Republic Commando on the box too. Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, I'm just.
Well, that's when Gaming Greats was like fried.
Now that's when Gaming Greats was terrible. Now
Gaming Greats was junk at that point. Now Gaming Greats is pretty based.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, just do not be surprised if Hot Toys announces game accurate versions. Well, I'm not gonna say game accurate if they announce like bulkier Commandos, because I'm sure they're gonna do some like mishmash of the Republic Commando and Battlefront 2 and like even Hasbro just did some like random crap to the design where they like added this like random stuff to the elbow pads and all that. So I'm sure it's not going to be 100% Republic Commando or even Battlefront 2017 accurate, but don't be surprised if they announce bulkier Commandos within like a couple years. Like it genuinely just would not surprise me. They know the market's there. They know people want them. And like I said, a lot of this stuff can be reused. The helmets can be reused. The backpacks can be reused. The parts for the backpacks can be reused. The weapons can be reused. Like, a lot of this stuff can be reused. I think it's, like, all but inevitable. And, again, they have the VGM Republic Commando branding open if they wanted to do that. So
that's right. Yeah.
But we're going to move on from Delta Squad. It's beating a dead horse. Yeah, they're more animated looking. I'm happy for the people who want them. Seriously.
Hot Toys, do the ones from the game. All right.
Oh, one more thing I need to call out. They did all of Delta Squad. They've released, I think, 7 Commandos now, and they have not done the anti-armor attachment for the DC-17M. What are we doing? How are you going to release the Republic Commando pistol 2 times, which isn't even a fucking cannon weapon at this point, but you're not going to do the anti-armor attachment? Are you fried? Like, seriously? What are we doing?
They're saving it for when they do it right.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. But here, we're finally getting into some stuff where the boys are intrigued. And me and Wilbon aren't in on this, but surprisingly, Zooboy is talking about being interested in this.
I feel like when I said this, I said it and then I went to bed. And then, like, the next day when I checked Discord, I saw, like a few messages from you guys saying, the fuck?
Yeah,
it was my
reaction. I'm like, what the fuck?
It was confusing, bro. It was confusing.
Okay, for context, Zooboy said, because I was sending like the pictures of the releases, and he's like, oh, you didn't send the only one that I might be interested in. And I'm like, you're interested in the damn Mando STAP? I'm like, this guy gets Hot Toys in, and he says, yeah, every time I unbox one of these, I just realize they really aren't for me. But he's talking about picking up the STAP from the Mando and Grogu movie.
So the reason why is because even though I haven't ordered it yet, I'm gonna get this, the Mando. I mean, and I saw it's available Sideshow. Also, the deluxe is available for Sideshow, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna get the deluxe or not. But I think this actually cemented to me to get the deluxe. Because I think what would be a really cool display is having Mando on the STAP and then Grogu on his little...
So
I don't know what you call that. Whatever. The pram. There you go.
Yeah.
I gotta...
Or he could be hanging on, like riding on his... Like hanging onto his jetpack while he's flying on this thing. That'd be fun.
I don't mean to, intrude on your fun. You do have to remember, if you're putting this in a Brotar, it likely will not fit.
That's the thing. Because, like, look, make me big.
So this says 43 centimeters. This is going to be 17 inches, top to bottom. I think that's going to be too big for the Brotar, even if you don't put Mando on it.
Can you?
Yeah, hold on. Look how that's a regular Hot Toy. Not on anything.
And his saber is like touching the top.
The saber is very nearly touching the top. So like it would have to look how I have the blurg up here.
It would have to be on top.
It would have to just be on top. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I think it would look cool. Like if you
there's nothing technically wrong with that to have it on top. Because I would right now there's nothing on top of my Brotar.
Like I have Vader up here because on the stand he's way too tall.
He's a big mother. Yeah,
he's a big mother, and I think he looks cool over there. So
I'm glad you.
I think that's not a bad.
That's
not a bad choice.
Just so I keep that in mind. But that's why I said I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to get this. It all depends on how I want to display my Mando. Am I frozen or is Wilbon frozen? Oh, he's back.
It's Wilbon.
I don't know why my connection is just terrible. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
It's all good. It's all good.
But I just thought it was really interesting to have Mando with a vehicle. I saw people saying that the Mando has there was like a speeder that was released for the Mando. Like at some point. I don't know if that's true. You know what I'm talking about?
They did the speeder bike.
Yeah, the swoop bike. That's what it's called.
Swoop bike. Yeah.
Is that from season 2? Like the opening? That one?
Yeah. When it has like all of Boba Fett stuff on it.
Yeah, all the armor and shit.
Is that available still? Or no?
Yeah, the swoop bike, and that shit goes on sale on Sideshow all the time.
Okay. So there's a few options. I just thought
you can pick up the swoop bike by itself.
Yes, you can. In fact, it is on sale right now.
How much?
It's $217.
Can you send me a link? I'll take a look at it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just thought it would be cool to have a vehicle with Mando. Especially because Mando is really the only Star Wars hot toy that I would want that would have a vehicle. Because, like, if I wind up getting a Darth Maul, I wouldn't be Phantom Menace, so therefore he wouldn't have a vehicle. Or my Darth Vaders, obviously they're not going to have a vehicle. Thrawn doesn't have a vehicle. Nihilus doesn't have a vehicle. Revan doesn't have a vehicle. You know what I'm talking about? So Mando would be the only one to have a vehicle, and I thought that would be pretty cool. And this picture is the one that I sent you, Coffee. And this is the one that I was like, man, that does look really cool. However, I could see the movie on Friday. He uses it for 30 seconds, and it's horrible. Like, it's a horrible scene, and I'll be like, okay, well,
bro, I'm
not necessary. But
I'm calling it right now before I even watch the movie tomorrow. I'm guaranteeing you he uses this for less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, so
I'm guaranteeing you. Matter of fact,
makes sense.
I'm pretty sure because Justin was asking, like, we see Mando uses a STAP in the movie. I'm pretty sure they showed this off in like a trailer or a TV spot or something. I guess I won't necessarily say the exact moment that he uses it, but you see him using it to escape a certain situation that he's in, and it makes complete sense. Like, if you think about like the context of the enemies that he's going away from, but I'm sure he's just going to use it for an escape scene.
he
It's
just
going to
takes them,
crash.
that's it?
Yeah,
Then
I'm
that
just
would
sure they're
probably-
just like they're just trying to get anything out. Basically,
If that is the case,
I
and
like
it's
this.
super
I like
scene
this
specific.
Grogu. I like this Grogu with his ears blowing in the wind.
Yeah.
That's fun.
That's funny. If Coffee's right, which sounds like Coffee would probably be, then I would probably not get it because it would just be super scene specific. But something I was watching that guy that Ewan Forgon told me about. I mean, I've heard of him before, Justin's Collections, and he was talking about, which I'll be honest, I have wondered this my whole time being a fan of The Mandalorian since 2019. Can you zoom in on Din? Because what the fuck color is Din's cape and undersuit? No,
dude,
it's so hard.
okay.
It's
However,
so.
I'm
It's
pretty
so
sure. I'm pretty sure
It's
it
very
changes
inconsistent.
between
Justin
seasons.
said Justin from Justin's Collections, not out of the basement, Justin. He said that it's always been brown, but Hot Toys, Black Series, all these other companies get it wrong consistently. He said this is the first piece of Mando merch that has actually gotten it accurate. Now, to be honest, I don't know if he's right. I'm just taking his
I'm pretty
word.
sure Mando's cape is gray, bro. I don't think his
think
cape
it
is
was-
supposed to be this brown.
I feel like in Book of Boba Fett specifically, I remember him having a gray undersuit and a
Yeah,
gray
'cause
cape.
That's what I think. It kind of looks like. I just rewatched The Mandalorian on 4K on my beautiful TV, so I feel like I got a good look, and it just looks great to me. But what someone in the comment section of some Facebook thing I was reading about
It
this
could be
specific
lighting
Hot Toy-
as well.
Yeah, someone said
could.
it's like Han in Empire Strikes Back. They said if you look at behind the scenes photos, it's always been brown. So if
Looking
that's
at
the
looking at
case-
images of it now in certain elements of lighting, it looks brown, and then in some it looks gray.
I
And
wouldn't
I
be
feel
surprised.
I
if,
feel like
'cause-
it's a trick of the light, and it's actually supposed to be brown.
yeah,
And a
if-
lot of what these toy companies probably got was art where it looks like it's gray because of the
Right.
lighting or because of the art itself,
'cause
so they made it gray.
I even checked the new Mando, and the new Mando also had for Black Series. I mean, and I checked the Mafex as well. They all have grayish
They
tones.
do.
This
Yeah.
is the first thing that ever had brown. So I looked at this and I was a little, because Coffee had told me a few weeks ago. I think it might have been even on Figureball, and Coffee was like, "This is the Mando to get if you wanted a Mando."
Yeah, I
And-
mean, in terms of the Hot Toys, I do
Right,
think this
right.
is the one to get.
And
for sure.
especially specifically for the Pedro head sculpt as well.
Yeah,
Like,
that
Oh,
looks
yeah.
great.
this looks phenomenal. And honestly,
then-
if you
if
wanted
you look
to display,
closely,
Yeah, but then I was looking closely.
If
I
you
was
look
looking closely, and I saw that it was brown, and that it looks very brown, and it was jarring to me. But then I watched Justin's Collections video. I looked at
What's
some
up, Edwin?
comments.
Bring back the chicken.
bring it back.
Bring it
and
back.
then I looked at behind the scenes photos, and I think that's what the case is. I think it's even though I watched the show and it does look gray, I think it actually is brown. Like on set, it's brown. So the question is, what's more important for
I'm gonna
someone's collection?
I'm gonna ask chat what they think. Is it brown or is it gray?
So I think
Is it
just
on
speaking,
set photo that matters, or from what it looks like? That's a hard.
I think
It's like
personally,
Han's jacket, bro. Like, what's the answer? Like, what do you think? I don't know.
I feel in my heart, Mando's his undersuit is supposed to be brown and his cape is supposed to be gray. I have never seen Mando's fucking cape look this brown. I just flat out think the brown cape is not right. Like, that's just, dude, and for all, like, maybe going and watching the movie on the big screen tomorrow, maybe it'll look brown. But, dude, I don't know. I don't think his cape is supposed to be this color. The suit, I think, is the correct color. I don't think the cape is.
After 41 votes on our first poll, 78% of chat are seeing Mando and Grogu this weekend. So, good number.
I forgot to vote, but I'm seeing it.
We'll add you to the tally. We'll add you to the tally on that.
If I look at I'm trying to look right now. Yeah. If I look at the Fortnite Mandalorian one, I know it's crazy to look at, but
Fortnite has the best looking fucking clone troopers out of like anybody, bro. So I trust Fort.
They have a brown undersuit, but the cape looks straight up black, or at least dark gray. And then I don't know if you saw Coffee, but there is a new Mando skin.
Dude, I'm pretty sure in his early season looks, it has to be like dark gray, bro. And like I said, I'm pretty sure it changes between the seasons or something. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, Tim.
Was
his cape brown in the movie or was it gray? You already went. Was it brown or was it gray in the movie?
He's got to think about it.
If you were looking at Mando's cape, I can't blame you if you weren't looking at Mando's cape.
I was looking at Mando's ass instead.
I agree.
I mean, I can't blame you.
Bro got the remnant cape. That's crazy.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. I don't know if you've watched that video, Coffee, but Justin's collection, he was like flipping out. He was like, finally some company got Mando's coloration right. He's like, Hot Toys all the other Hot Toys have been wrong. So
I don't know,
weird.
bro. I don't fucking know because I don't think his cape is supposed to be.
It's like I have
brown.
this psychosis from collecting the toys, but he's straight up spitting in every one of these images that I'm looking at when the lighting is like shining, like if the lighting is, if he's illuminated well enough where you can see the colors more distinctly, he definitely is wearing brown, and the cape is brown.
The cape too.
The cape is brown.
Oh, so Coffee might be wrong.
But like, there's some images where it definitely looks gray.
I'm fine if I'm wrong. It just looks gray to me. I know in his Durasteel outfit, his cape was brown.
Yes, that's correct.
And
Maybe
I mean, I'm assuming like
bro.
maybe.
Maybe. And on the toys, the cape is brown on that one.
I will give us the benefit of the doubt because the Hot Toys cape is definitely like shades brighter than it should be in terms of like fabric color. And I don't know if it is their lighting or what, but his cape is not this brown. If we're like sitting here questioning it, there's no way it's this color.
In Mando and Grogu, I think it is a lighter colored brown.
I mean, a lot of artwork that people have, it's like a brown color as well.
Brown. What a weird.
See, I always thought
I don't fucking know, man.
I never thought it was brown, but
TVC does a brown cape on theirs.
Yeah, they do.
SHF, fuck SHF. Their shit's like all theirs are fucking black capes. Fuck
any
SHF.
SHF Mando is just fucking slop garbage. It might as well not exist, bro.
Fuck them, bro. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I do think the Mando looks great, whether the cape is 100% the correct color or not, but it's like, gray brown. I gotta give it to us. You're spitting Pletha.
Because like, to me, what I'm trying to do is like, I look at his undersuit, which I can definitely tell is brown, and I'm trying to see if there's a distinct difference between them.
So are we agreeing
and it doesn't
the
look
undersuit
that different.
is definitely brown?
Yes, I think his undersuit is 100% brown in the movie.
What is the poll saying, Wilbon? Oh wait, did you put up a poll for the undersuit or the cape?
The undersuit.
What's that saying, chat?
67% brown.
I gotta pull it back up because I was looking at Google Images.
So mostly everyone's thinking it's brown.
It's Bray.
It's Bray.
Can you put a poll for the cape?
It's Bray Wyatt.
Put a poll for the cape. Let's see what people.
Dude, I do think this looks fucking awesome.
Yeah,
like I'm not gonna lie, this does look really cool.
That's why it's not something that I was gonna order like immediately because, again, I don't know how much it's gonna be used, and also I saw people already saying this is a great sale pickup or something like that. So Maybe it'll go on sale. No rush.
It could very
you know?
easily go on sale, bro. I wouldn't rush this one.
Yeah. Especially since it's just a vehicle. And it's also very specific to, like, no one's going to buy this. Or maybe I guess some people would if they don't care about accuracy. But maybe if someone were to buy this for, like, their G1, Geonosis B1, I mean. The G1.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
The G1.
The G1.
Yeah, the G1 Transformers, bro, in Star Wars.
Yeah. I do gotta
What?
say, if you're watching, smash that fucking like button. If you're new to the channel, hit subscribe.
I imagine, like, Coffee, would that bother you? Because it would bother me if I had. Like, cause if I had the Geonosis B1 and I were to buy this as a Geonosis, like, it looks too different for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro,
I
I
agree.
would never fucking,
Yeah.
I'd never, dude, it's not in the movie. And if it was in the movie, I don't think it'd look like this. So
That's why I'm
definitely wouldn't buy it.
surprised. That's why I'm surprised when I saw a few comments like that yesterday. I was like, that's just inaccurate, bro.
That's just weird,
But-
dude. Hot toys are too expensive to be doing bullshit like that.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's just
I mean,
odd.
if
That's
you
just-
got-
that's
if you
just
got-
not- I understand
if you
that.
got fuck you money to do stuff like that, more power to you. But that's just crazy to me.
I imagine it's somebody who's like, yeah, I just want to have one to play with, and they're like swooshing it around on their floor like a little
Fuck
kid.
that.
I'm
Yeah,
actually gonna
swooshing it
guess-
around while they hold the fucking metal rod coming out of it. To fucking
Yeah. I'm
And
gonna
then they
get
shove
this,
the metal
actually.
rod up their ass when they're done.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get this.
No,
and I'm
that's-
gonna put.
okay.
That's crazy. I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna put Roger Moore on it.
There
Yeah.
you go.
It's very
Yeah.
accurate, bro.
All right.
Put Clint Eastwood on that shit, bro.
Yeah, bro.
So STAP is very cool. Zooboy is potentially interested in
Yeah,
it.
definitely not gonna
Um,
pre-order this, but like, I'll be interested. We'll see.
I
what
completely forgot to pull this figure up. This is going to be one that I'm assuming none of us are interested in, and I kind of think it looks like shit, if I'm being honest. But
Oh, do we know the price for this coffee?
yes,
Not this one.
oh, for the STAP by itself is
Yeah.
probably going to be like 100 and something. I can't imagine it'll be 200 plus.
Cool.
Dude, so Rada the Hutt. First off, insane announcement from Hot Toys. Second off, I think this thing looks fucking awful, if I'm being honest with everyone.
It looks fucking dumb. It looks fucking dumb.
I will say I was expecting this to
All
be
right, the
significantly more expensive than it actually
The
is.
STAP is 170.
Oh, oh no! What the
Yeah, that's
fuck?
gotta go on.
No.
That's gotta go on sale, bro.
Hold on. Hot Toys. How does this pricing make any fucking sense? The Geonosis B1, no STAP, no nothing, was $195. The Tan's B1 with STAP is $255. How the fuck is the fucking STAP $175 by itself? What the, it should be
Yeah.
like $125 max. That is fucking insane. That is gross. That is,
That's-
bro, do not buy that shit. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's a
insane.
sale.
That's
That's gotta
fucking
be-
insane.
That's
Don't
gotta be
fucking
waiting
buy
for
that
a
shit.
sale, bro.
That's crazy.
That's
170
fucking
is too
insane.
much for
They are fried.
just that.
I don't give a
Just
fuck if
the
it.
STAP.
Bro, does he
Don't
have a
even give
fucking?
you
Does he have
don't
like a?
even give you a figure on it?
It looks like he had like a mosquito on him or something. Whatever. This little
Yeah.
like cut. Yeah, they announced Rada.
Bro,
Kind of
do
a
Hutts
crazy
not have nipples, bro?
announcement. They might not.
No, Jabba doesn't.
I want everyone to look at this picture specifically. This is the most chopped pic. look at the neck seam and the neck, like the gullet sticking over. Look at the torso cut. Look at the wrist cut. Like
This is a
the shoulder cut.
This is a crazy Dusty Rhodes figure that we're looking at right here, Coffee.
That is
Crazy.
that's wild. Dude, we want to get Cody on Figureball, bro. We don't want to fucking keep him off. Fuck.
Cody, I'm kidding. I love Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah.
Shout out Cody Rhodes.
I will say, surprised by the price. I thought this guy was going to be like $400+. He went up on Sideshow and he's $290. This is only
$290? That's
this is
crazy.
This is
Wow.
only like $5 more than Queen Amidala, which
That's
is kind of
wild.
crazy to me.
That's wild.
That is
But-
insane. Wow.
Yeah, I'm not feeling how he looks. Like maybe Rada has like a bigger, emphasis in the movie than we're being like led to believe, but I'm just like kind of blown
This
away
pic is
that
crazy.
they made
Is
something
he
like
T-posing?
That's that's the mom I threw up post.
Yeah.
yeah.
Welcome. Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Yeah.
I will say, looking at like the high res photos like on my PC now and not on my phone, I kind of agree with Mo Collects. Like this thing just looks cheap. It kind of looks like they just kind of rushed this out to have it for the movie. This does not feel like them at their A game.
And
And
the pre-posed
I just don't think it
arms-
looks good.
The pre-posed
Yeah.
arms look weird too.
I know there's a
I
few
just
people
don't- I just
who
don't
are
think it looks
interested
very
in
good.
this. Yeah, I know some people who are interested in this, but I'm just not feeling this at all. I do love, it's kind of fucking insane that he has the tattoo on the back of his head. Like Jabba just had that little bitch shit on his arm. Rod is like, nah, slap that shit on the back of my fucking
Slap
head.
that shit. He should have had it on his face, bro.
Yeah,
Should have had face tattoos.
I'm not feeling this. Chat, what are you guys thinking? Like, I do think this will give us a decent perspective as the sizing of like a Black Series release, because if you don't know,
Now,
it's been
Coffee,
on Yak's list for a while. Rada is coming.
If I like Rada in the movie, I might be picking this up. Again, a lot of this stuff depends on if
Bro,
I like the movie enough or if I like the character enough.
It could look better in hand, and also, like you said, if you like the movie, I mean, it is what it is, and it's not like crazy expensive in comparison to like other figures.
Yeah, that's
so
That's crazy, Zach.
that's fucking crazy, Zach. I'll take the Rada, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
The rod is showing more skin, bro.
Oh my god, in a vacuum, just looking at the figure, not accounting for his role in the film, I agree. It does look like it's not Hot Toys. It's not their best. It is not Hot Toys' best.
Well,
He does look pretty sick. Like the back of him looks pretty sick. He's fucking built, bro. He is like
he jacked, bro.
Yeah.
What did chat say about the cape?
Chat says brown 65%.
Wow.
Yeah, 67% of chat says the cape is brown.
67. Yeah.
6'7". Shout out chat.
6'7".
Yeah.
Crazy.
Apparently the body is like a soft vinyl, so no silicone, of course, for the body. So we're gonna have to see how it holds up with time. It is power pose essentially. Like it's swap out arms and hands, and then just torso articulation, head articulation, and shoulder swivel, basically. So basically no articulation, just power pose for the most part. And yeah, I like I said, I don't think the price is like bad in like a Hot Toys like we're fucking insane buying these overpriced figures sort of vacuum. I don't think the price is like awful, but we'll have to see Rada in the movie for sure.
Yeah.
I wonder now that the price has been revealed if this person would even agree more. But I saw this when I was looking at comments. Someone said since that was probably going to be cheaper than Jabba on the aftermarket, that they would get that and customize it into a Jabba. You'd have to do a lot of work, bro. You'd have to do a lot of work. Like, I don't even.
Yeah, that's honestly
know how
that's
you
not
would
worth
do
it.
that.
That's but given the Jabba is very expensive from Sideshow, but that just wait for them to do it again.
How
bro.
can you can't even do that?
You're basically just making a new figure at that point.
Jabba is sideways, bro. Like
yeah.
Jabba's like stomach, like he's sideways, bro. You can't just. Rada is like forward facing with his tail behind him. Jabba is like side facing with his tail beside him. You can't do that. You can't turn the torso. You're gonna have the fucking 8-pack facing the fucking side, the throne, and then you're just gonna have a weird fucking torso turned.
Yeah.
Jabba doesn't have a fucking tattoo on the back of his head either.
You have to paint over that.
They look completely fucking different.
Yeah. The shape of his head is even different.
Bro,
His arms are different.
Do people
gonna
even
buy
like
this-
think before they just say something?
No,
I'm gonna
people
buy
just be
this-
saying shit, bro.
I'm gonna buy this Luke and turn it into a Jabba.
It might as well.
Might be the same amount of work.
Like,
What the fuck?
I understand.
I'm like
if you-
actually confused.
like,
That's like this is
okay,
again. This is like you're just wasting money. Like I don't get it.
I get your mental gymnastics where it's like, okay, he could be a placeholder for Jabba the Hutt. Sure. If you want to have like an alternate universe where
where
Rada
Jabba
takes
was
over,
jacked.
or Jabba's just jacked, or like
Young
Jabba died
Jabba.
and then Rada took over. Sure.
When are they making?
Okay.
When are they doing the Disney Plus series Young Jabba, like Young Sheldon? Let's do Young Jabba, bro.
Bro, I think Pletho
Good
is
lord.
spitting. This looks like Luke, but not like Mark Hamill. I think this is their best Mark Hamill head sculpt. Yeah,
I think it looks really good.
and I still think it's 85% there.
I saw this and I said, "Fuck this slop! Can you make a new Return of the Jedi, Luke? Thank you."
I mean,
I saw this slop and I said,
That's
add
a
the
s-
cart.
that's essentially what they did, and we'll kind of get into it. So I do think they're essentially showing this off to be like, hey guys, get ready for the 2.0 Return of the Jedi
Right.
Luke, because
Yeah,
I'll
Shadows of
be
the
in on that
Empire
for
Luke is not supposed to have the glove on his right hand.
No.
Literally,
Really?
I don't know.
Ooh,
Well, yeah,
I
because
don't know-
bro, he puts it on
Have-
after
right.
Jabba's.
Of course,
Have Hot
of
Toys
course.
watched Return of the Jedi? He puts the glove on because his fucking hand gets
Yes,
shot.
he gets shot. Right.
Yeah.
I
Very
will say,
interesting.
Zoo Boy, this is technically accurate to something.
To
though.
the book cover.
This is technically accurate to the Shadows of the Empire book cover, because for some reason, whoever did the book cover, he has his glove on with the
Some
vest
mother.
and the yellow pouches on his belt too.
Me and Wilbon were talking.
It is
recently.
technically accurate to something. I think it's
It is.
bullshit, but I am just saying it technically
Right.
is accurate to something, no matter how fucking stupid it is.
Wilbon and I were talking
Bro,
recently.
I can't believe
the
the
other
lead,
day.
the lead singer of Journey fucking made this book. Steve Perry. Shout out Steve Perry.
That's crazy.
Here, I'm pulling up the cover. I got it.
Wilbon and I were talking about this recently.
He's wearing the glove.
Yeah. See, he has the glove on in that.
It's a terrible picture.
I'm
but-
just so I don't know anything about Shadows of the Empire really. I know like the basic overall story, like Shizor and Dash and all that, but that's one of the few big EU things that I've just never read, played the game, anything. So
All right, I think the head sculpt looks
I
pretty
don't-
good at this angle. I'm not gonna
honestly,
lie.
I've never read the book either, but I have it
Played
in
the
my. I've played the game and I have the book and I want to read it. I'm
yeah,
going
I should
to
buy
read
the
it.
book and read it.
Let's do it.
It's
Let's
like
have
a-
let's,
alright,
let's
pretty
have let's have a slop
club?
EU book
Let's
club.
do it. Let's
Slop
do it.
EU book club. Let's go.
I am unironically down for that. I'm not gonna lie. I think the head
Yeah,
sculpt is pretty good at this angle.
A channel book club for a Figureball.
Let's do it.
please? Or read Slop Shadows of the
members
Empire?
only stream. A book,
Members only
book club
stream. We could do like a 1 hour stream, like every 2 weeks or something, where we talk about it.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
I don't think this is a bad likeness at this angle.
I think it
To
looks
be
good.
honest,
Yeah.
I do. I think it does look pretty good at certain angles. I kind of feel like that's quite a few likenesses with them, but yeah, I definitely think this is Hot Toys being like, hey guys, get ready for Return of the Jedi Luke 2.0 coming out. That's why we did the gloved hands and everything with this guy. I think it's pretty cool. I can't blame Wilbon for picking it up. I mean, the fact that Hot Toys is doing
I'm a
Shadows
mark.
of the Empire
Listen,
is
I'm
crazy.
a huge mark for anything physically released for Shadows of the Empire. That's my slop 90s Star Wars I grew up with. Like, I love that shit. And in
Yeah.
fact, I believe other than the Micro Machines version, this is the first action figure of this version of Luke Skywalker.
They never made a 3.75?
Nope, not of this. With
Ah.
this, not with this jacket and this look specifically. They did a fucking like 1-inch figure for Micro Machines. It's basically just like a little
Wow.
figurine. It's not like an action figure. So the first version of this Luke, anyway.
I think
Yeah.
I would buy this in Black Series, even though it's slop.
I think it's
inaccurate
cool.
with the glove.
It
I
is
would buy
pretty
it in
cool.
Black Series.
Look,
The reason why I think-
I think I'm just like a Luke Skywalker mark. Anytime they release
You
anything
are,
Luke
yeah,
Skywalker,
you
I
are.
give it.
Bro, when this was announced, I was on the phone with Wilbon, and he was like, "I think I'm in, and I have like 900 black suit Lukes already."
I think. Let's see. I gotta count my Lukes and Hot Toys. And what's funny is I have one OT Luke, and the rest of them are not OT. They're just other dumb
Yeah,
shit.
that's funny.
Yeah. The reason why I think this is them being like, hey, here's Return of the Jedi Luke 2.0 is because it comes with the gloved hand. Also, I suspect you might be able to take the pouches off the belt.
That's
For people
like
who
what I was
don't
gonna
know-
ask you. I was going to ask you, do you? I assume the answer is no, but I was going to say, do you think that people, including myself, should just buy this, take the jacket off, and be like, "Oh, there's our
No,
Return to Jedi Luke"? Or
Just wait.
Just wait. They're gonna do a 2.0 Return of the Jedi Luke. It's gonna come with more accessories. It's gonna come with Return of the Jedi specific accessories. They're gonna do it. We don't know if they're gonna stitch or glue these pouches to the belt. I don't think they will. I'm sure they're gonna do elastic bands stitched into the pouches so that you can slide it off.
It does come with 2 belts.
It does come with 2 belts,
so I
which
would
is pretty
guess
cool.
that they do come off for that reason.
Oh, I mean, hold on. Granted, this is the prototype, but I think it looks like they might be stitched into it right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because if you could take the pouches off and take the vest off, it's Return of the Jedi Luke. I mean...
see, here's the thing. I have the original, so I could Frankenstein.
You could just take the belt off of that and put it onto this guy.
And honestly, I think I'm going to swap the hand as well, so it's like or it's like closer to Shadows of the Empire version.
But yeah,
like
I
it's
mean,
supposed to be.
I will say, I can't really blame the Hot Toys community on this one. A lot of people were calling this a lazy release. I don't know if it's necessarily lazy, but this is just a super like pump it out type thing from them, because it's literally just Return of the Jedi Luke. This head sculpt is from Dark Empire Luke. Slap a new hairpiece on, put a vest on, throw in the belts and call it a day.
Like,
but
here's the thing.
I do think it's cool.
Seeing what Hot Toys has done with properties like Marvel and what like Hasbro has done with Black Series occasionally, where like their repaint lines or like minimal new tooling lines are kind of hit and miss. Like you have like the fucking rainbow ass Iron Mans and shit that are just like fucking
the porcelain stormtrooper.
Stupid shit. I would take this 11 out of 10 times over that any day, because at least this is like kind of an in-universe, and it's a kind of a deep cut thing where like somebody might be more interested in this than like a goofy version of an Iron Man or a Stormtrooper or something. I'll take this all day over that.
I think Mac is spitting. I think this is good pre-use. Droids R Us, bro. They have like 9 gazillion Iron Man Mark III diecast fucking 8.0
gold Iron Man, silver Iron Man, like
golden bronze fucking what the fuck
gold,
ever, dude. It's crazy.
Iridescent red paint Iron Man.
There's some sloppers with Iron Man, bro. And the crazy thing is they all sell out. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it.
Who's buying that shit?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Genuinely.
I am glad. I'm glad you're hyped for this, Luke, though, because I do think it looks pretty good.
Yeah. I understand it's like not everybody's cup of tea, but I'm just such a big Luke guy. Like, give me this all day.
Officially licensed Shadows of the Empire merch in 2026.
I see Shadows of the Empire, and I'm like, yep, give it to me. And if we can somehow get Black Series to do this shit, please, can we get these cards, please?
All right. Next up, we got a white man on our hands. That's what we got with this one.
I bet this Ezra's credit score is fucking 800, bro.
Yeah, we got a straight up white man Ezra on our hands with this one. They announced Ezra. This is Rebels. So this is really fucking weird, guys. You're gonna have to fucking hold on with me for this one. We have a Star Wars Rebels branded Ezra, which this is obviously his season 3-4 look.
That's Ezra
Miller. Oh fucking Christ. Fuck.
Jeez.
Yeah, here's the Hot Toys Jabba, bro. Don't get that Rada, bro. Just get this.
Jabba.
This would be a better Jabba stand-in than the Rada would be, I think.
They should have put Jabba on this for like the first like day that it was revealed. That would have been funny.
So this is Ezra, branded from Star Wars Rebels. It comes with his Scout Trooper helmet. It comes with the jetpack and everything. But the outfit is based off the live action Ezra that we see in the hologram from the Ahsoka show. So he has like the t-shirt from that, which is obviously supposed to be like the Star Wars Rebels season 3-4 look, but it's based off the Ahsoka show. And also you can really see it in this shot. Ezra's supposed to be 19 or like 17, and Sabine's supposed to be 19. Ezra's supposed to be 17 years old in this outfit.
Bro,
if this is Star Wars Rebels, Ezra looks fucking 40. He looks 40, bro.
This Ezra does his taxes and can rent a car. Like this is not 17-year-old.
I feel like this is kind of disrespectful to the actor who plays Ezra because they straight up aged him like fucking 15 years, bro.
And they made him look older than he currently does. It's so weird.
And it's really weird. Like, again, this is Rebels branded, but it's the Ezra from the hologram from the Ahsoka show.
That's what Black Series did as well.
It looks like, I'm not surprised. It looks like Ezra's had plastic surgery. Like, it looks like bad plastic surgery on this shit.
I'm not surprised that's what they went with because they have a live action design to base it off of. Like, that's the thing. Even if they do a really fried live action adaptation, that's what they're going to base it off of because that's like the canonical design, no matter how fucking stupid it is. Just remember that, everyone. They could do an Ahsoka show clone trooper, which would be stupid, but you know, that's an official live action design. They're going to use that. So I'm not surprised they did that. I think this head sculpt is a complete miss. They can fix the skin tone. That's really easy to fix. That's just as simple as seeing the backlash and adjusting the paint that they use for the head sculpts in the final production. But I do think they got to do some work to the head sculpt. I think it's like a 6 out of 10, bro. I'm not even going to lie. It's really not that great to me. The fact that everyone who's interested in this is just saying they're going to put the helmet on the figure is crazy. These figures are so fucking expensive. If it comes with a damn head sculpt, I want to use it. So I want them to just fix the head sculpt. I want them to do it because it's not that great.
Well, I mean, it depends, Coffee, because like I have Mando on the shelf with his helmet on.
Like with clones, I want the helmet on too. Yeah, I'm talking about this is Ezra. This ain't like, you know, this ain't Mando or a clone trooper.
That's where this one is different because I want to see Ezra. I almost said Ezra Miller. I want to see Ezra Bridger. I don't want to see his
Ezra Miller is crazy.
I don't want to see Ezra Miller, and that's what they gave us. I don't want to see that. No. This is just painfully underdone. It's just underwhelming. It's just not what I want for a hot toy, bro.
I have faith that they'll fix it by like the final release. They've done it all the time. I'm not pre-ordering this.
This is Jerry Bridger.
Yeah, this is Jerry. They have not done Moses Ezra. I think they will do Moses Ezra at some point, but they haven't done him yet. I also, we're going to get to the figure after this is Sabine. These figures are like, why are they $300? I don't understand. Nothing about these figures screams the extra price jump to me, especially when we find the picture of Ezra with like all of his accessories. Like, I don't understand why they cost so much more than, you know, a standard figure. The head sculpt needs work.
Paint. That's why.
I don't know. They got to figure something out with this Ezra. I think it's almost there, just not quite yet. I love that they're doing Rebels releases. I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
But
when the prospect of Rebels figures, Rebels Hot Toys got me excited, and then I saw these two, and I was like, "Oh, this isn't what I want."
Oh, but we'll move on from Ezra to the other Rebels announcement.
Before we go on to this, can you go back to that photo with all the Rebels ones? Because
yes, I can.
I saw that for the first time, and I was like, "Holy shit!" I know they announced Ezra and Sabine. I can't believe they're doing the whole crew. And then I looked closely, and I was like, "Nope." I was like, "That's the Zeb from Mando. That's the Hera from Ahsoka."
It's like technically you can put a lot of the team together, but it's not. It's not
this
Rebels.
This is a hodgepodge because this isn't even just the Ahsoka team.
No,
because they're This is from nothing. This picture.
This picture is from nothing, bro. You have Natasha and forgive me. Who's the actor that plays Ezra? What's his name?
Emin Esfandi.
Yeah.
Yes, Emin Esfandi. Yeah, this is them shoved into Rebels, and it's just weird. It's just weird, bro. And then you have Zeb in his like Mando outfit. It's like what the fuck?
And that's Hera.
And Hera in her Ahsoka outfit.
Yeah, so this is like
so we have Chopper and then a bunch of jabronis next to him.
You guys know why they y'all know why they fucking did this. It's because this is the Zeb and the Hera they already have out. They probably don't have
Of course.
plans to do the two of them like yet, and they're like, oh, let's, because it's also the Ahsoka show Chopper.
Right.
Yeah.
Technically,
So,
right.
I mean, I would love if they did a Mary Elizabeth Winstead Hera from season 3-4 Rebels to go with
That would be
Ezra and
And
Sabine.
Zeb, because what
And
the
if
heck?
they do
That's-
Zeb
yeah.
at some point too, that would
even
also
Hera,
be
you
awesome.
can kind of fudge. That Zeb, you can't fudge because that is New Republic Zeb.
right.
There's no way that is Rebel
no,
Zeb.
you
cannot
can't
fudge.
You
that.
can't fudge the Hera, bro. You can't. She looks completely different.
Fair.
Rebel Scum is kind of
It's Bernie said I'm fine.
I think you are spitting Rebel Scum. I think they committed to animated for Vader and the Stormtroopers, which
could do these.
you could just
Yep.
make the argument like use a New Hope Vader or Rogue One Vader or whatever, and use a normal Stormtrooper. But I agree. I think they should have done the animated under the Hono line.
You know, I don't mean you, jabroni. I'm talking about lowercase jabroni, like jobbers,
Hey,
jabronis.
What I like is this
Lego
makes
City
me think
needs your
that
help.
Coffee. I've talked about this with you numerous
A
times.
jabroni has fallen into the river.
Yeah.
Where I've said that like Kanan's just not happening in Hot Toys. Maybe
Probably
he
not.
will.
He doesn't have a
now.
live.
It's
He doesn't have a live action. Like they're gonna hold. I think they're gonna hold out until Ahsoka season 2 at a minimum to see if we get some sort of Kanan something.
technically he does have a live action, bro.
It's
that picture.
He
it's that
does,
one
but they're
little
not gonna
image,
base it
yeah.
off of a little picture that was like a throw-in cameo.
True.
But for the show.
I'd be.
It's
okay
literally a
if-
Photoshop picture of Freddie Prinze Jr.
Yeah,
It's not like
yeah.
a image of him in
Bro,
makeup that they took.
Technically, if you think about it, bro, they made figures of Hayden Force Ghost, and before Ahsoka, it was literally just fucking
that
footage
slop in Return
from
of the Jedi.
yeah, it was footage from Revenge of the Sith that just got repurposed into.
Yeah, but that's in Return of the Jedi though. This is literally
True,
like they
true.
don't there's not a shot of them like focusing on the picture of Kanan or something. It's literally in the background, and again, it's just a Photoshop picture of the guy that they obviously just. It was probably someone on set, and they were like, "Oh, let's
What's
put
up,
the picture,
Dante's
let's put a
Toys?
picture of Freddie Prinze Jr. Let's
Thank you, Walker.
Photoshop him and put him in the Ghost." Like Return of the Jedi, like George
spitting,
shot
Rebel
Hayden
Scum.
and
You're
put him
spitting.
in the movie. That's
Yeah, but it
completely
wasn't
different.
new footage though. It was just footage like used.
But this is completely different.
I see.
This
what
is
you're-
completely
you're-
different. It's completely different. I stand. by it.
I would be down if they did Hono like animated style Kanan, or if they used Freddie Prinze Jr.'s likeness. I'd be down with anything because I don't
They
think
could.
they'd ever make two Kanans. They would never do that. So I'll take
No.
either one. And I really don't even have a preference. I think either one. I'm fine with.
Bro. They might just do some shit because they could do, if they're doing season 3 for Sabine and Ezra, they're going to do Kanan, which means he's going to have a helmet.
Then you wouldn't need a likeness if he's wearing the
Yes.
mask the whole
Do
time.
you know what would also kill me?
What?
I was thinking about this. I'd buy it. I hate that I'm a sucker and I would buy it. But I would much rather get a blind Kanan with the helmet and without whatever. That's when I think of Kanan, I think of him blind with the beard.
Yeah,
Not the
I
little
agree.
goatee. I think of him with the full beard and
Yeah.
the helmet. Also, no offense, because I have a bust of Kanan that has that head, and then it has the alternate head right before his final scenes where he cut his hair. No. Black Series, Hot Toys, that is very scene specific. I don't want that. That's good as an alternate head if you want to include it, but never do that as like a main. That's terrible.
Right.
It's just so scene specific.
Yeah, Blind Kanan, 100%. Blind Kanan's definitive. That's Kanan.
Honestly, I think I just
Bro.
prefer the season 3 and 4 looks across the board. For
Oh,
all-
yeah.
for
I
Oh
agree.
yes,
yeah.
100%, bro.
Yeah.
Is this some Costradamus shit right now? Are they gonna do Kanan with his fucking helmet on and just like a beard so that they don't have to like
So they
do
don't
a
have to do the
likeness based
likeness.
off someone and
Yeah,
just to throw
they
him in
should.
with the crew
Sure.
and say
why
they
not?
did Kanan?
Yeah.
Coffee, do you think?
Could you imagine? I don't think they do that, but
What would
could
you prefer
imagine?
for Rom Coda? I'm talking about any like Hot Toy, Black Series, anything. Would you want blind Rom Coda?
Ooh. Man, Force Unleashed 2 is fucking ass, dude. I don't know if I'd want blind Rom Coda. No,
When does he go blind? I don't even remember.
I think it'd have to be Coda from the end of the first game, I'm pretty sure. I think it'd have to be... Or wait, no, I think... Doesn't... Dude, it's been so long. I'm pretty sure Starkiller makes him blind during the first battle that they have. And then, like, he's blind the...
Okay, Chubby's saying, yeah, he's blind most of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
So you would prefer blind then?
Maybe they would do blind then. I don't know. When I think of him blind, I think of the second game, because isn't it the second game where you find him on like Bespin or some shit like that? Something, I don't know. Yeah, blinded and thrown through the floor while the fucking shit is like crashing onto the... Isn't it like crashing in from the atmosphere or something? The ship that you're on. I don't know. We're gonna move on from Ezra and we're gonna move on to Sabine. I do know that.
Yeah.
So Sabine got revealed, and Sabine was also not free from controversy, and we're gonna go over that in a bit while we look through the blogger photos. I feel like
some of the criticism on this is kind of fried, boys. That's just me.
I think a lot of the criticism with Sabine was people jumping to conclusions.
Yeah.
Because we'll get into it.
I have criticisms too, but I think some of the people are just trying to dunk on Hot Toys and are looking for things to get mad about, to be honest.
Well, I can definitely agree, because I saw a lot of people on Twitter just...
That's what I'm saying.
Freaking out at like every announcement that was coming out after
they're still doing
controversy from a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Which, I mean, to be honest, like, fuck them for making that slop. But at the same time...
I can sympathize with people, because the people who were freaking out about it probably don't, like, know.
Yeah.
You know, to wait to, like, see the figure in person or anything like that. They're just judging what they're looking at, which is the promo images. Which, if anybody's wondering what the controversy was, a lot of people, which we were talking about it with Ezra, were saying that Ezra and Sabine were whitewashed. Like, Hot Toys essentially whitewashed how they looked. Because obviously,
in my opinion, is kind of silly, because it's just reuse of the Ahsoka likeness. Like, that's all it is. Like, they didn't go further to make her look whiter. They just reused the same head. Like,
yeah. So I with weird. Me, I knew to just wait to see the figure in hand, because I don't know what is like, Black Series has the best promo images by far at this point. Promo images from Hot Toys are just so hit and miss. With SHF, they're hit and miss. With Mafex, they're hit and miss. I don't know what's going on with some of the images sometimes. The lighting in these is like super harsh, super bad. Everything gets like super drowned out. They got to figure... I don't know if it's because they decided to announce 25 figures in a month for whatever reason, that they had to rush a lot of these out.
Take the photo. All right, next one. Take the photo.
I knew with the Sabine to not freak out until we actually saw the figure in hand, and I do have some images to show everyone of the figure in hand, but I knew to not like super freak out about it just until we saw the actual figure. And also, here's another point of contention that some people had, is that you could see like the head sculpt under the helmet, and there's some like blogger photos where the chin is exposed, and a lot of people weren't understanding how the helmet worked. They thought like it went over the head sculpt or something somehow. I have the Ahsoka Sabine, and I know the way it works is it just plugs straight onto the neck connector.
You just
no head sculpt, no nothing.
Yeah.
And again, when the figure actually released, it's a fake like head sculpt. It's just a chin and the back of the hair that goes into the head sculpt. And the thing is you can unplug it and put it on the neck connector. So you don't need this like extra fake head sculpt chin thing to be in the thing. So again, everybody was freaking out, saying it looked like shit, saying all this, and it's like, just
And
just wait a second.
I think they
just
did this because in a lot of shots in Rebels, you can see her chin under the helmet. Like this is supposed it's an intentional chinner, which is fucking crazy. But like, if that's, I mean, I can't fault them for trying to replicate that because you can see her chin under the helmet in the show. At times, not all the time, obviously, but at times you can see it.
Yeah, here. Let me get the images pulled up for everyone. So stop sharing this. So I have some pictures from the Figure Hideouts unboxing video. He's one of the guys that works with Hot Toys and gets the unboxings out like immediately when the figure releases and everything. And he makes great videos. I wanted to wait for him. So here's the figure from his unboxing, not under a bright fucking white LED, like multiple of them in a promo image or sitting on a event floor for people to look at. And I think the skin tone's completely fine. The figure looks great. Like, this is how the figure looks when you're going to have it in hand. Like, yeah. I think that was something that people just needed
Natasha.
to wait.
To me, it just looks like Natasha, and it just
I think the head sculpt looks great on the final product. And here's another image of it up close. Like, I think it looks great. I think this was just a case of, and also I can forgive people because, like I said, they probably just didn't know better, to like wait until the final release. But again, it did kind of seem like a lot of people were just kind of jumping to conclusions with it.
Of course.
And
yeah.
I do kind of feel like after the whole Ahsoka thing, a lot of people have kind of had Hot Toys under like a microscope and trying to find problems.
Which is crazy.
I'm not saying everyone, I'm just saying some people, They
like scrubbed that Ahsoka figure from existence now.
Yeah. Yeah. I do agree. I think she should look younger. She's supposed to be 19.
The controversy.
Yeah, it's just that figure is like done, isn't it? It's just like
whoever has it has it, I think.
Yeah.
And yeah. I bet people that did place orders on it like will get it though. I don't see them canceling.
I don't think they'll cancel.
And here's the thing.
I don't think so.
Not only did Sideshow pull it down, Hot Toys removed everything from their social media and their website. They took it. It's not at the store anymore. It's not at the event. They pulled it from the shelf. They literally pulled it from the shelves.
What you just said, pulling it from the shelf, made me think that the figure's being canceled, which means they'll refund people's money. But
I mean,
I think Sideshow is going to fulfill the orders that they have.
Yes, because a lot of those were already in the States, like ready to go, right?
Not in the States, but they were probably loading them up on the boat, and they probably just told them, this is how many orders we have to fulfill. Just give us this many so that we can fulfill our orders, and we'll call it a day. Also,
damn, you guys are both very
oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. So here's
hell no.
Here's the helmet with the head sculpt in it, and you can see so it's a fake head sculpt. It's no mouth, no anything. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. It's back. But you can pull it out
with no mouth.
Yeah, that is terrifying.
And it's just the neck connector inside of it, right there. That's all you need, right there. It has the notch to go on it. This is the peg hole. You don't need the head sculpt in it. You can have just the helmet on, no chin, no anything. So those were two things where I was just kind of like, all right, people just need to calm down, wait for the figure to come out. And thankfully, when it came out, those were just kind of non-issues, which was nice to see. But I feel like I do agree with Will Vaughn. I think a lot of people for a little bit there were just kind of
they're just
looking they weren't over the situation.
No,
they were trying to find problems.
They were looking to dunk on it, and I get it. I understand when Hot Toys releases something fucking stupid and fried, you look for things to like continue to dunk on them for. That makes sense. I get it.
Right.
But my biggest criticism of this figure is that the hair looks like a fucking helmet too. It looks like
I agree with that.
It looks like she's got two helmets, and one of them is hair.
I think it looks like a helmet. Yeah. And I'm not saying everyone that had a problem with it was like just trying to find an issue. I'm just saying, like, I went on Twitter and I saw like big Star Wars accounts who I've like never even seen talk about figures before, talking about like Hot Toys and these supposed controversies and stuff. I'm talking about like stuff like that. I'm not just talking
That's
about
what
like
I mean.
anybody.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
again, like people,
Anybody
some
in the
people just don't
community-
know. Yeah.
Exactly. Anybody who's in the community was not saying a lot of those things. I did see what was it? Rebel Scum's comment. I do agree. Like it's literally just a 1-to-1. It's straight up her Ahsoka.
She does
likeness.
look old, like older
She
than
she
she's
looks
supposed to
older
be
than she
19 in the show.
Yeah, she
in
should
this
look
outfit.
younger. She should
Yeah.
look younger. But
And
I mean,
and Ezra's supposed to be 17,
just-
but he looks 40.
yeah, this one is just straight up reuse. I don't think they did. I don't think they did anything to the head sculpt on this, other than
No, all they did
change
was
the hair.
Yeah, they
That's
just
it.
modified it to add the hair. But
Yeah.
yeah, she does look great. I mean, I think the paint on the armor, the deco looks great. She comes with the dark saber. They thankfully changed the
love
hilt
the
to be more
shield.
accurate
That's
to
cool.
Rebels. The
Yeah.
shield. She has swap out
See, I think
van
both of
braces
these,
and
both
everything.
of these with the helmets on look awesome. It's just I'm not sure I'm willing to make the jump to make the purchase on these in
Right.
their current state. It's just see, I think she looks awesome with the helmet on. I'm conflicted.
Conflicted. I just flat out think I think the figures are overpriced. I'm
Yeah, I agree.
planning on picking them up. I'm gonna wait for in stock with a coupon at a minimum to pick these
Yeah,
up. Like
that's
I'm
probably
not
where I'm at
pre-ordering
with
at
it.
full price.
Yeah.
Just absolutely not for me.
No.
But we'll see how it goes. But we're about to start getting into the good shit.
Now there were some
boys.
things that I was like, yeah, pre-order at full price. Yeah,
we
yeah,
we got 3 more things, and
Excuse me.
I think the last 3 announcements are all great. So let's go ahead and
Yeah,
get into it.
The paint on this armor looks incredible. Rebel Scum, you're spitting.
So getting into it, one of the announcements from last night was a tan B1 battle droid and STAP from the Phantom Menace. They have
Crazy.
finally announced just a standard battle droid. Like, dude, it was just the Geonosis one for like 3 years or something like that. And
That's kind of crazy.
They first like showed the B1 off in like 2019 or something like that. And they're just now finally getting around to doing the tan B1 with STAP. Anybody who's been watching Figureball, you know, along with Artisan Qui-Gon, I have been like practically begging for them to do this. And I am so happy that they finally got around to it.
Was this another Koffstradamus moment?
I think it was, bro. I think it was. And I'm betting for the 2003 Clone Wars Obi-Wan now. And Phantom Menace Obi-Wan is definitely coming soon. I'm basking in my glory right now with these announcements. I'm so happy.
Hell yeah. Can you predict they do 9? Can you predict that we get that? Okay.
We'll predict the underwater villages.
Underwater villages.
See, it's weird. I don't want to say predicted. Like, obviously, the whole Koffstradamus thing is a fucking joke. Like, I don't know what the fuck Hot Toys is gonna make, and they obviously don't base announcements around me.
We know you're asking John Hot Toy. You're like, bro.
Yeah, I'm asking Howard himself. I'm like, you gotta make this, bro.
It's Howard Hot Toy. We know.
Hot Toy.
We know you're in his texts, in his DMs.
Yeah.
We know.
Howard and I were actually talking the other day, and he told me he only makes figures that you want specifically.
That's crazy.
I mean, fuck off. That's crazy. I was gonna say that's not true because of all the Mando stuff that gets made. But you're spitting on the Ahsoka too. Fuck no.
When they do the AT-AT Remnant, I'm like, okay, all right, that's cool.
All right, yeah.
Even those non-Star Wars ones, Coffee wants. You just don't know. He secretly buys every Hot Toy they release.
Oh yeah.
Did Coffee change his name to Wilbon?
That's crazy.
All right, good night. But this is a peak announcement. LED light up function. I mean, I think it's pretty cool. I'm probably never going to use it, but I might, turn it on one time and then never use it again. We'll see.
That's probably what I would do.
Since you guys are getting this, would you guys be in when they do, assuming they do, a standard B1? Like, would you get another B1 or no?
I was saying this.
It depends on the price, but probably.
I think I am, bro, because
multiple B1s.
The tan B1, that's what you see in Phantom Menace. That's what you see in Revenge of the Sith.
They're everywhere, bro.
Like, well,
how many would you be in on?
I guess maybe no, I would just do the one with the STAP and then one by itself. I wouldn't do. I'm not like army building or anything.
Bro's buying
Just
5 B1s.
No, that's crazy. I could never do that. But I think this looks great. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I'm so happy. I love the B1. I think the Hot Toys B1 is phenomenal. I only have like one real complaint with it, and that's the fact that you have to use like a plastic clip to put the blaster on the backpack. But other than that, like, I mean, you got the real metal rods for the antenna. The engineering for the head with like the flaps that extend out is great. It's just a great sculpt overall, and the fact that it comes with the STAP is awesome. Even though it's huge and it's not going to fit in a Brotar or anything. So
no. Do you think they'll do the security droid?
I could see them doing that as an exclusive, just to slap some red paint on it, do 2,500 of them, and release it.
I could see see them doing that one instead of just the standard B1 on its own. Like they'll do this one on the STAP, and then they'll do the security, and then they would do like 9, and then eventually we'll get this plain one.
I love that it comes with
like
the binoculars.
In 8 years, we'll get the plain one on its own.
Yeah. I love that the binoculars also isn't lined up with his eye properly. That's great.
He's pretending to look through that shit,
Yeah.
bro. He is not looking through that shit.
I am super excited. I don't really, there's not much to say about this. It's just a battle droid and a STAP. It's just like, this is just such a basic release. I don't know why it took them so long to get around to it.
Republic Commando B1 gaming greats. Fucking hot toy.
He's golden brown. He's nice and crispy.
Yeah. He's tanned, rested, and ready. He's been in the Bahamas, bro.
I don't know what's going on with the neck in some of these like pictures. He's like going crazy in some of them.
He's hunching that shit, bro.
Like, why do they have the chin tucked all the way back in this one?
Whoever took those photos was
these ones
goofing around, bro.
These ones look great. Very excited for this release.
I guess they're showing the articulation.
How much? The B1 with the STAP is $255. Which
that's pretty good, honestly.
That is frying me that it's $255, but they think the STAP by itself is worth $175.
That's fucking crazy.
Cooking. That's cooking
fucking crazy.
I don't understand what's going on with that.
How much is that battle droid, bro?
That means
what the fuck?
Yeah, they gotta be consistent. When they release the B1, it's gotta be super cheap now.
Exactly.
Well, that's what I was saying. The Geonosis B1 is $195. So I don't know what's going on with the prices.
That has some that fucking orange and red paint. That's way expensive.
Yeah, way.
That's so expensive to use that paint.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I bet. All right. Next up.
Now this is fucking peak. This is sick.
Where's the?
This was one I genuinely could not believe that they announced, and obviously, as you can tell, it is Clone Wars SACY-10, not the Clone Wars. For some reason, it's the Clone Wars branded, but this is SACY-10 from 2003 2D Clone Wars. With
what's a pet peeve of mine?
What's up?
You're gonna say this is so dumb, but
I might not.
It's not the Clone Wars. Like, it's just not. It's one war. It's not multiple wars. Like, objectively,
it's Clone War.
The Clone War.
I gotta give it to Grand Admiral Thrawn, because in Rebels, when he talks about the Clone Wars, he calls it the Clone War. Bro, he's like the only character in Star Wars who is based. He calls it the Clone War. He literally says, and it's not like it's a mistake by Lars Mikkelsen, because multiple times he's talking and he says the Clone War. Based, I gotta give it to Thrawn. He's the only based character in Star Wars.
He's the only one that understands it's one war.
Like, it's literally not multiple wars. I don't know what they're talking. I hate that. Literally in my Star Wars timeline that I keep track of, bro. People have been saying that, Raul Dom. They said it last week too.
I turned you up.
Okay, but yeah, in my Star Wars timeline that I keep track of on my phone, I literally call it the Clone War. I'm like, I don't care what Lucasfilm says. It's one war, bro. It's not multiple wars. Literally one war.
What was Mark Hamill fried when he said Clone Wars? Did he just fuck that up and they said, yeah?
Maybe it was. Wasn't it Alec
Yeah.
Guinness first who says it first?
I think
Maybe
Luke
it was Mark?
says Clone
Okay.
Wars first.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Yoda does call it.
Obi-Wan says
Yoda? Let's go.
Obi-Wan says I was a Jedi Knight, the same as your father, and then Luke says,
Okay,
you
you
fought
fought-
in the Clone Wars?
And then Obi-Wan should have said it was one war, you stupid.
You little
dumb
dumb
mother.
fuck. You
You
dumb
little
fuck.
stupid fuck.
Luke?
I'm gonna watch the scene again, Stargazer. I'm gonna watch the scene. I'm gonna watch it while you guys talk about Stacey. All I'm gonna say about Stacey is peak, and I'm buying it. That's all I'm saying.
Pletho, when does Yoda call it the Clone War? Is that like OT or PT or a specific movie, a show? When does he call it that?
Let us know, Pletho.
Based Yoda. I gotta give it to Yoda for knowing his shit.
Bro, what if it's PT Yoda that says it though? Only base PT Yoda moment for you?
Yeah, based PT Yoda moment, bro.
Fuck. All right. So, again, for me, this was one of those announcements that I just would have never expected them to do, to be
Zoom
honest.
in on the foreskin, bro.
Dude, I wish they had a back of the head shot so that we could see the sack.
That's crazy. Holy shit.
So they did make some fried decisions with the armor.
Mark is the only one that says Clone Wars. All he says is he should have stayed here and not gotten involved. I was a Jedi Knight, the same as your father. It's Mark. Mark fucked it up.
Okay, what about what Pletho's saying? Pletho's saying in Attack of the Clones, he says begun the Clone War has or begun the Clone Wars have. Which
I'm gonna
this
go watch that
motherfucker
now. I'm
this
gonna go watch
motherfucker
that
talks backwards. The clones are like,
Yeah.
what are you saying, bro? Can you just speak?
I think he
Wait,
says
what's going
begun
on?
the Clone War has.
Do you,
Yeah.
do you think Yaddle met Yoda and Yaddle's like, are you good? Like,
Are you good?
what are you doing, bro? Like,
Yeah. Are you good?
Kiadi Mundi is like,
He says singular Clone War.
based Yoda! Bro, prequel Yoda's based! Yoda and Thrawn, the wise masters, bro. They know what's up.
Yeah.
Kiadi Mundi
Alright.
is like the Clone Wars. It's like, bro, just go back to fucking your wives. Like, no one cares what you're saying, bro.
Fuck. All right.
Oh,
So
shit.
let's get a little autist about the clone armor decisions that they made with this figure. So
real quick before we get into autism mode, hold on.
fuck. This is about to be some shit that copyrights us. Oh fuck. All right, close that shit. Close that shit.
That's
Close
gonna
that
get
shit. Close that
copyrighted.
shit.
We're gonna be fucked. Say what you want in chat, 'cause it's gonna have to be deleted later.
Say some dumb shit, quick chat. Say
Fuck.
some dumb shit. No.
All right, let's get a little autistic about some clone trooper armor because
We can
that's what it
mute
always
part of the
comes down
stream.
to.
It'll be fine. We'll cut
So-
it in post.
Pletho, I was thinking about this. That literally, no hyperbole here. That might be my least favorite line in all of Star Wars.
Around the survivors, a perimeter
That
created.
shit's so
The
stupid.
clone pilot was probably like, "What the fuck did you say? I don't know what you want me to do, bro."
Robot Chicken even did a bit about that. The clone trooper's like, bro, you can kind of speak normal. What the fuck are you saying? We're on a battlefield right now. You need to speak
Yeah.
clearly. What are we doing? He's like, good point you make.
That's crazy. I gotta watch.
Fucking
that.
hell.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
All right, so SAC-10, they made some kind of fried decisions with the armor. So obviously they're doing this as sort of like a live action translation. That's why they're doing the Revenge of the Sith head sculpt. You know, that's what they do with every figure. So this is really weird. So the thigh armor, the knee pads, and the cod piece / butt piece are the Andor live action clone trooper armor. And I assume they did that for more articulation. That's why I think they did it. I think they did it because he's a Jedi. He's supposed to hit poses. You get a lot more range of movement with, you know, the live action stuff compared to the CGI stuff. But what they also did is they gave him the Clone Wars stylized gauntlets with the like flared out elbow pad and the bicep that has the cutout for it. And I just don't think that's just not how it's supposed to look. It's supposed to be the clone gauntlet with the elbow pad and the bicep. It's supposed to just be the clone armor if they're doing live action. That's what it like. That is just what it's supposed to be. I know why they did the legs. I assume they did the legs for articulation. I don't know why they did it with the gauntlets and the biceps. It's not the end of the world. I'm still picking this up. It's still amazing, in my opinion, the fact that they're doing this. And it's not going to completely ruin the figure for me, but...
I love that this is an action pose right now, but if you zoom in on Stacey's face, he's clearly thinking about something like...
Yeah, he's thinking about some dark shit.
He's hitting the... Did I leave the oven on?
Yeah, bro, look at him. That's crazy. Bro, also, it's not from anything?
He just remembered he has to file his taxes.
It is objectively not from anything, considering it has live action codpiece and thighs.
The rest of this shit is so cool, I don't give a fuck. It's going on my shelf. I don't care.
Yeah, this was still a day one pre-order. I mean,
bro, I'm sorry. No
debates,
offense.
no ifs, ands, or buts.
This shit's
no
cool,
offense
bro.
to anybody who, you display your figures how you want. That being said, if you're getting this figure and you don't put the helmet on, dumb mother.
Honestly, this shit looks so fucking cool. I was on the boat and I had like boat internet, and all I could do was like look at images of things or like tweets or whatever the fuck. And I was just like looking at this image of him with like the helmet on like that, and I was like, damn, this shit's cool.
This is obviously not something that I would ever buy. However, just thinking about it, like just what I think looks better, I think it looks legitimately not good without the helmet. And then with the helmet, it looks great. Like that helmet makes the design for me.
You'll never catch me displaying this without the helmet on.
Yeah, like the helmet.
There's no chance, bro.
I don't know. Like if they made this in Black Series and didn't include the helmet, I would probably rage. Like
it would include the helmet, bro, and that'd be like I don't think they'd include a swap head either for Black Series.
Phil the Bob, I don't have a boat. I was just on a boat. I was on the Will boat.
Will boat.
Yeah. So
I had boat internet.
Just so everyone can kind of get an idea of what I'm talking about, they actually have an Andor live action clone in the back for some reason. They haven't made this, but it's like a prototype they have. Here's what the cod piece is. This is just held by Velcro, and they did this so that the live action actors could actually do running and sit down poses and actually move. This is what they did for Stacey 10, and like I said, I think they did this for articulation purposes on him.
If they're gonna put people in suits in these live action things, I understand changing the armor. Like you have to do certain things to accommodate people being in actual armor. But
I think Stacey also is on a larger body than their standard clone body, and they probably would have to retool the clone armor to fit this body. And like this,
that makes sense.
This stuff is already from the Obi-Wan figure that they did. I don't really like I just think the arms are okay. Like, I'm really not a fan of the Clone Wars aesthetic with the gauntlets. I like the gauntlet elbow pad bicep, like the normal clone armor, like this, how it looks like this. That's my preference for sure. But again, like, that's not going to keep me from getting this. I still think this looks like amazing.
See, for the Jedi, I kind of like what they do with like the extended elbow thing. I think that looks cool.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like it. It's just I don't. I like the elbow pad, but it's not the end of the world. Like, that ain't gonna fucking keep me from getting the Stacey.
You guys have made me realize that I've been pronouncing his name wrong. Because I used to say Sassy Tin. I think when I was younger, Sassy Teen. Not sassy, it's Sassy, and not tin, it's teen. I think
it's definitely Sassy.
I used to say sassy when I was younger, but it's definitely
sassy. He's sassy.
Justin's collection says like Sassy.
Sassy teen. Sassy.
Yeah,
I say
sassy teen.
I think it's just Sassy.
I say Syokbon tin.
Yeah, Syokbon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an OG Figureball reference. Real ones get that.
Deep cut shit, bro.
Yeah, that's an old reference.
I do have to say, not to turn a W into an L with Hot Toys, why the fuck is there not 2 saber gripping hands with the Revenge of the Sith AC-10 and with Kit Fisto, but the 2003 limited edition glup fucking obscure 2003 Clone Wars AC-10 has 2 saber gripping hands? Like, thank you for including both of them. It's just, it's crazy that this is the one that gets 2 saber gripping hands and not the like wide release.
Does he have a green saber in Revenge of the Sith as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
He does. Yeah. And that's what he has in 2D Clone Wars as well, of course. And then also shout out to Hot Toys for dipping on the Clone Pilot dumb shit where it's a peg on the chest that holds the chest box. This is just a magnet. And then the way it works is you split the helmet and you like peg it into the helmet. And then you put it on the GIMP head sculpt and you put it on. I'm definitely doing him with the respirator. That, like, you know, you just got to complete the look on him. And I think Sacy is going to look fucking awesome. I want to put him with, like, a P2 clone. It's just the plain white P2 clones are so expensive that I'm not buying another one unless they reissue it. But I would love if they did. I'd love if they did that and they gave it the jetpack, like a jetpack inspired by 2D Clone Wars. I think that'd be awesome. But this was a great announcement. I know a lot of people were excited for this. I don't know what else to say. This is great. Give us Obi-Wan, give us Dirge. That's all I gotta say.
Give us Dirge, for the love of God, please.
No, they are not clone hands. They are newly tooled hands. They are the Kit Fisto Sacy 10 like alien hands with the really long pointy fingers, and they retooled them to look like gloves are over them with the clone like pad on the hand. So they're not just clone trooper hands. They're definitely the alien weird hands that they used in Attack of the Clones, Revenge of the Sith. So they thankfully got the hands right. And again, thank you for giving us 2 saber grip hands. Just why the fuck did you not do it for the other 2 versions? But we'll move past AC-10 and we'll get into what I think a lot of people think has been probably the best announcement from everything that they've done so far, to be honest. In my opinion, I think this is the goated announcement, if I had to say so.
It's fucking incredible, bro.
Hot Toys.
Just like the Sacy, I just can't believe they're making this. And I can't.
You know what's crazy? I don't know if you saw. I saw people making some pretty gooner comments about this.
I saw that,
dude. There was some weird fucking comments, dude.
What is it with a certain sect of people that collect this shit? That they're fucking insane. Like, and make these.
I think people,
dude.
Like, people definitely forget that she's 14 here. They forget.
You know what's bad is when I was making that reel this morning, in my head, I was like, people are going to misinterpret like the video that I'm making and think it's some like gooner shit, like being happy, like that it's like a Padme girl figure and not that it's Queen Amidala.
Exactly. You know, it's sad when we get an awesome Queen Amidala figure that we have to consider,
and then people have to make it weird
because of the insane people out there, and also the other insane Hot Toys.
Like, this is completely different from the Ahsoka. This is just completely like, you cannot compare the situations.
Well, first of all, it's accurate to the movie. And it's not some weird hodgepodge bullshit that they came up with.
You always have to have people that make the shit weird. One of the comments on the reel on Instagram, someone was like, I hope the clothing is like optional or something. And I'm like, why the fuck would you say that? Like,
all right,
actual fuck would you say something like that? Like, that is legitimately insane. Like, I don't understand that.
Straight to jail. Go away.
People are just so fucking weird about shit. And the thing is you have people
Jeffrey
who
Epstein in the comment section, bro.
You have people who are doing that, like, ever since the whole thing that happened. Like, anytime people are like something like this gets announced, and they're like, "Oh man, I'm surprised they announced XYZ after everything." It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, stop trying to stop being fucking weirdos, man. I don't know what else to say. Just stop being fucking weird, dude.
Stop being fucking weird.
I don't know. Like, stop being weird. Stop projecting. Just stop. stop trying to dunk on people. Stop trying to have gotcha moments with shit. Stop being a fucking weirdo. It's like, just stop, please. Just stop being weird about stuff, people. Queen Amidala, she looks great. I can't believe Hot Toys of all people is doing the first like officially licensed like modern Queen Amidala figure. I imagine if they're doing this Black Series, has to be
fuck Black Series, fuck SHF, fuck Mayfax, fuck TVC,
all
fuck
but confirmed.
Fuck them all, bro.
Funko slop. Honestly, like this looks amazing, boys. I'm very excited for this release. This looks awesome.
Dude, this was one of those like can't believe it type things. I
could
not believe they announced this. We'll get into everything. I'm prepared to glaze for a bit, for sure.
I love in our group chat when you posted this, you were like, all right, we got a call now. I saw that later on.
Yeah.
Dude, I was laying in bed. I was like, bro, I cannot get on Discord. I can't. I'm like,
I sat there for a little bit and I was like, all right, I got to go to bed too. But this is awesome.
Yeah. This is fucking amazing. The outfit looks great. This is Hot Toys. Like, this is their shit right here. Like, y'all needed to fucking cook with this. This is one of those things where it's like, if the outfit is bad, like the figure's bad. This is one of those things where I'm glad they reached a point with their embroidery and their, craftsmanship with,
tailoring,
their clothing and their tailoring experience and everything like that, to be able to produce something like this. The detailing in the outfit with the fur and like, I don't even know what to call it up here around the collar. Like the fact that they're able to get all of that in. And
I saw a tweet earlier
so
today. Speaking of like people that are like tourists in the hobby, or like they don't understand what's like the world of Hot Toys. I saw when somebody posted this, like a reply to it was, "Oh, they should release her other outfits for like $10 a piece extra." I'm like, bro, there's no fucking way.
What?
There's no fucking way.
Yeah.
I wanted to reply to it, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna let him be stupid. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just let them be dumb.
I think every Hot Toy should be released for $20 max.
You know what? I agree. Every Hot Toy should be $20. 20, not a penny more.
Yeah.
Some people were I did see people saying like maybe they'll do upgrade kits for the clone commandos. I'm like, bro, I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, bro.
Bro, how would they even do that? Because the body itself is small.
Yeah, like, dude, and the thing is the bot, like, they're different. Like, Boss has completely different, like, body padding compared to Scorch. Like, it's literally so different from release to release that there's just no way, But going back to Queen Amidala, I definitely...
That likeness blows me the fuck away, boys. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, that's incredible.
They got the light up function. And the thing is, bro, is having the fucking USB cord is going to be fucking accurate to the movie, bro. Fucking, because they didn't fucking edit it out. So, I mean.
Maybe it's canon, bro. She just had a fucking wire coming out of her dress.
Kendall says, hey guys, I'll be catching the replay as I'm finishing up my college's film festival. I won something. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Kendall.
Shout out.
Enjoy the replay when you get around to. We've been talking about Hot Toys for a long time.
I forgot to remind you, we also had a member chat thing.
Oh, yes. All right, Star Wars Collector. Sorry for missing this. Member for 15 months. Shout out to Star Wars Collector. Evening Gent's going to have to catch the replay, but hope y'all have a great stream. RIP Tom Kane.
Yeah.
Real quick, RIP to Tom Kane. What a legend. Not only in Star Wars, just he was a voice actor for so many shows, video games, everything.
Professor Utonium as well.
Yep. For Star Wars, he was Yoda in 2D Clone Wars, The Clone Wars. I'm pretty sure he was him in some video games as well. He was Yularen in the Clone Wars, so the iconic intro voice that you hear in every Clone Wars, like
shit is happening in the galaxy.
That was Tom Kane.
Yeah.
So rest in peace to Tom Kane. He also passed away so young. He was only like 63 years old or something like that. Just
that's very sad.
It was really sad. So rest in peace to Tom Kane. Condolences to his family and everything like that. Thank you, Tom Kane, for your contributions not only to Star Wars but to everything else that that he contributed to, and just thank you, and rest in peace to Tom Kane.
See you, Gamers. Now. Thanks for watching.
Definitely very sad.
Only 64. That's tough.
Yeah, it's 64.
Shout out Tom Kane and rest in peace.
Condolences to his family.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, he's the voice for the monorail at Disney. I'm like, dude, I think that shattered my heart the most, dude. I'm like, no, dude. Oh my gosh. Just rest in peace to Tom Kane. Just seriously, that was so fucking sad to learn about. The world really did lose a very special person.
I remember when he had his stroke in 2020. I remember that they were saying like it affected like his voice, which is like, he's a voice actor. He's a
voice actor. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to give voice actors their flowers because we don't see them. Like they don't get the appreciation that I believe they deserve. Shout out voice actors in general.
Yeah. But rest in peace to Tom Kane. So, getting back to the Ahsoka.
Ahsoka?
Or the Amidala.
What's on your mind,
Jesus
bro?
Christ.
Hey, yo.
I don't know why I said that. That's crazy. Also, fuck you for saying what's on your fucking Christ. Jesus fuck.
Crazy.
We got Harpo, member for 5 months. Luminous beings are... Did you mean are we or are well?
I think he means are we.
Are we? Shout out to Harpo for being a member. All right, but
bro, Dante, let's hope, brother. Let's hope.
Dude, gotta hope. That's what I was saying. Like, surely it's coming soon, right? I do think there's one problem I have. I do think the fur at like the cuff of the sleeves is like too thick. It's definitely a bit thinner, but I can forgive it for like being a 1/6 translation of the outfit. Like it's really not end of the world shit. I can't believe they got the LED light up function in it. And I was also talking to Mark Attack in DMs earlier. He pointed out how many hands this figure comes with.
It comes with a
which
ton.
Is like
surprising.
And he thinks they might be doing some future proofing with it, pretty much. Like, prepping hands for the future. And no Gooner shit, I think they're going to be doing a Geonosis arena battle like Padme, like battle damage with her torn shirt and the sleeve ripped off. I think they could do it. They could be future tooling for something like that. Because compare this to something like Bespin Leia, who just had 2 pairs of hands. She had the hands she came with and a pair of swap out hands. She didn't come with...
That's crazy.
4 pairs, 8 hands is crazy for a release like this. How many gestures can she really need? So we'll see what's going on with that. Again, I just can't believe this is real. What a crazy announcement. I also want to gas up her base a little bit. Look at that shit, dude. It's the round base that they've been doing, but it's like gold with the Naboo style like flooring for the topper. Yeah. And the metal nameplate is red with gold text. I think it looks great.
That's so cool.
You can tell they put the A team on this one.
I think so. They killed it.
I think the likeness is like 90% there. I think they definitely went for the more stern look that she has in the movie for sure.
As she should.
And I think it looks great.
When she's in this outfit, she definitely just has that same expression.
Yeah. I think this looks great. This is a day one. I mean, I already pre-ordered it. It went up for pre-order 2.5 hours ago. This was a minute one pre-order. I can't believe they're doing it.
I sat down at my desk. Coffee said it went up. I immediately order it.
Yeah. I mean, this is 100%. I mean, it's just girl in dress. I mean, like, yeah.
You know what?
No weapons, no anything.
I fucking love these dolls, bro. I fucking love these dolls. They're great.
This is going to be a centerpiece for a Phantom Menace display, for sure.
Yeah.
She looks amazing. And if they're doing Queen Amidala, who knows what else they could do. But I think they have a really good Phantom Menace lineup with New Maul, B1 and STAP, Droidica, this Queen Amidala, Jar Jar, and Phantom Menace Obi-Wan. Like, if they want to do like a security B1 or like do something else in the future, cool. But I think I think that's why they're like kind of knocking all these like super desired Phantom Menace ones out of the way, is so they don't have to worry about Phantom Menace for a while. I think that's why they're delivering a lot of this stuff to people.
Little Annie.
Yeah, they could do. I'm sure they could do an Anakin. You know, after doing 2 child like Ahsoka figures now, I think that opens the gate to potentially doing an Anakin someday. I think they will 2.0 Siege of Mandalore Ahsoka too at some point. So hopefully they do Anakin. I think that'd be, you know, I think he's basically the only thing missing besides Phantom Menace Obi-Wan, who's like all but confirmed at this point. I would say there's no way they're passing on Obi-Wan again. Watto would be great as well, and Newt Gunray too. But I don't know if they'd get around to them, you know, before moving on to other stuff.
Well, I bet Hot Toys would hit Newt before the Black Series.
3PO, that'd be a great one too.
Naked 3PO.
Yeah, the Black Series outfit that they did, the final like battle Padme, I think that'd be a good one too to do. Oh yeah, Ben Quad, bro. Let's get Ben Quad.
Quad.
The Hot Toys Ben Quad.
Hot Toys Eopie?
Only if it has like farting.
Does it have farting action?
It has to have like head articulation. So
so it can look back.
Wobbly Palpatine hologram. I mean, bro, they did hologram Darth Maul. Let's get wobbly hologram Palpatine.
Can we get the guy that Palpatine calls a stunted slime?
I got this stunted slime in my.
Can we get the end of ventilation shaft?
Yeah. Okay. Fucking hell.
Okay. I would love Kiadi Mundi, and if they do Kiadi Mundi, they got to do Bakara and a Galactic Marine to go with them. I think they're gonna hold off on. I like what they've been doing. They've been doing Jedi General and Battalion, like Commander and Battalion alongside it.
They should do EU Kiadi so he has his little funny hat. You know what I'm talking about, Wilbon? The hat.
What? Which character?
Kiadi with the hat.
Funny little hat.
Oh yeah.
With the wizard hat. Imagine they do Kiadi and then that's like a Hot Toys exclusive. It's fucking Kiadi. So it's like EU Kiadi Mundi.
Oh, they got to throw in a Stone Cold t-shirt and I'll buy it.
Yeah, there you go. But this is finally it for the Hot Toys announcements. 2 hours and 11 minutes into the stream.
Hot Toys win.
Come on, I want Kiadi.
Hot Toys win. With this shirt and belt specifically, and the mic.
Don't say this to Watcher, bro. That's one that I gotta get now.
Darth Bane coming soon. Yeah. There you go.
Zoo's Hot Toy collection is just like an eclectic mess. It's like all these different things.
Yeah. This was very exciting announcement. I know my boy Jabroni was hyped for this, bro. He loves those Phantom Menace announcements. Bring this to the Black Series. You know, Hot Toys did it. Come on, Hasbro. Give it to the people.
It won the Figureball poll. Just do it.
It won the Figureball poll. You're spitting. And you know what? Got to give that one to Figureball. You guys can thank us for it coming to Hot Toys. I know it won the Black Series March Madness, but y'all can thank us for this.
Yeah, I told you, bro. Howard does what you want, bro.
Nah. You can't give that one. That's one for all of us, bro. I can't take that. No.
Well, I'm just saying, you showed him the bracket. You're like, look what the people want. And he's like, bet.
Oh, and he's like, bet, yeah. But there we go. That's it for the Hot Toys. I could see them doing another wave of announcements before the end of the month. I mean, apparently this is going on until June 3rd. There's, it's only May 20th. They could do another one in a week for all we know, 5 days to a week. So we'll see. I'm happy to have stuff to look forward to, but goddamn, this is crazy.
I saw someone say they'd probably do one more batch, and that would be it.
That's what I'm saying. I think one more batch, and they'll be done. And I don't think we're gonna see Star Wars for a minute, boys. Like, we might see like an occasional Star Wars something, but I think this is like, they're like, yeah, y'all boys, here's your lineup, get ready, because this has been a lot of stuff. But
it's been a ton.
And also, I just want to point out, none of this has been OT. It's been like OT adjacent, but no like actual OT.
Bro,
which it's because all the OT is going to be next year. No, it's because it's all going to be next year, bro. It's all going to be next year.
Fucking Kathleen Kennedy, fuck!
Yeah, I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I feel like it's going to be another drought after this because
Yep.
they're like, hey, let's blow
they
our load and
got
reveal it
them
all.
out, and then now you're gonna be like nothing for like 4 months.
All right, now we got to get into the 71 pictures worth of stuff to.
Bro, this
go
is
over.
crazy.
After the Hot Toys,
Bro. The Watcher is making me bust right now because he's saying Darth Bane and Biggs Funkos were leaked, which means maybe they would do it in other lines. Live series Hot Toys. That'd be so sick.
Darth Bane pop and a Biggs.
All right, would you guys get a Biggs hot toy? Damn, you fake OT fans.
Well, here's the thing.
I mean, I guess if I'm in on like the scum and villainy stuff, maybe, but I would need a Hot Toys X-Wing Luke to be announced with that, bro.
Yes.
I need I ain't picking up Biggs if they announce him before
just
Luke.
having Biggs in his X-Wing outfit and then not having Luke is just weird.
Yeah. I don't know. All right.
I don't know.
Here we go. Let's get. We're gonna be starting off with some Marvel Legends. We got this guy, Hulk 2099.
Yeah,
Hulk.
This is cool. I like what Coffee said when this was revealed. Do you remember what you said?
Yeah, another pinless Hulk that isn't $70.
Oh!
What are they doing, bro?
Because it's true. Another pinless Hulk that isn't $70. Sorry, anybody
Hulk
who bought the Maximum.
Yeah, every Hulk is base except for the Maximum.
Yeah, this is Rada.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry, Foregone brother. I know you love the Maximum Hulk, but that figure's a fucking scam,
Foregone's wrong. Sloppy Foregone.
Like, dude,
Foregone.
the fact that it has pin joints,
Honestly, he usually has pretty good
sculpts.
He usually has pretty good takes, but I heard him say that shit, and I was like, "Bro, did not cook on that."
Bro, pinned legs,
did not cook.
He's a weenie, bro.
3 ass cheeks head sculpts, a rubber overlay that people fucking ripped just by posing it, and it was fucking. Was it $60 or was it $70?
I don't know, bro. Whatever.
I think it was whatever
hot.
it was. That shit was overpriced as fuck. And again, Hulk that isn't $60 or $70 that has pinless joints. I don't know what else to say.
And this is cool. I love the 2099 designs. I know Doctor Doom was leaked. They've done Spider-Man. I love the 2099. Very cool. So.
Oh yeah. Is that all you? That's all for this one?
Yeah, it's like probably the least exciting one for me. But I'm still in. But this, I was so happy to see this. This was leaked,
when does this go up?
This went up today, bro. You gave me the link for it to pre-order. Dumb mother doesn't even remember you gave me.
No, I gave you the link for this one. I only sent one link, bro. I don't think this one went up today.
All right, I just called Coffee out for being a dumb mother. I'm the dumb mother.
Yeah,
actually.
fuck you, actually, bitch. Bro, honestly, Zoo Boy L, after the Clone Commando bit and this, like, Zoo L, I'll say it, bro.
Wait, what was the Clone Commando bit?
Zoo L Bozo.
Bro, me, like, predicting the Clone Commando, and you're like, they ain't
yeah.
making that shit, and then they announce it 40 minutes later.
Literally, immediately.
Yeah, my bad.
No,
I forget when this is
good.
going up, but yeah, they did. The other 2-pack went up, but I'm just so glad to have the Future Foundation. I love the Fantastic Four, of course, in this outfit. Really, really cool. This is when, spoilers, but Johnny died. So Spider-Man took over the Fantastic Four. Love that. And I think they all look great. Great head sculpt for Sue, which previously Marvel Legends has kind of struggled with head sculpts for Sue. She's kind of looked not good. But this looks good, I think. First thing, Marvel Legends with pants. He usually has shorts, so that's cool. I'd like to see a regular thing with pants. But yeah, I'm very happy. This was a day one for me.
Oh yeah,
very,
bro.
very cool. I know that Austin was very excited about this as well. So that's very cool. And then again, we get the other half of the team. I love they're knocking out the full team. You know, right?
Yeah, speaking of the full team.
But love that Reed has these stretchy parts. Very, very cool. Not those like fuck ass salad finger hands that they usually do. That's awful. Like these look much better, stretchy parts. I also love how Spider-Man looks. I mean, I've always liked this costume for Spider-Man, but specifically I think the figure looks great. Love Reed's head sculpt. So
Yeah,
this is just
this outfit
perfect.
looks
Like,
really cool.
Yeah, I 100% agree with the Watcher. Do 2 packs for the Fantastic Four, knock them out very quickly.
Well,
Yeah.
Here's the
I would have
thing.
been,
Here's the thing.
I would have been upset if this was revealed and then we had to wait like months for the other 2. Like, very good, knock them both out, or both 2 packs, all 4, members out. Nobody's gonna buy. Oh, I'll just buy Reed. Like, no, you want the full team or you don't.
No,
want it,
hell, no, no one's
Exactly.
doing that.
So, I guess I could see maybe someone would just buy Spider-Man. They just like that outfit of Spider-Man, but
Bro, the Future Foundation
Sure.
Spider-Man outfit is fucking sick.
yeah.
It is so fucking sick.
But I love this.
Hell yeah,
And
bro.
I always talk about this every time we talk about Spider-Man and the Fantastic Four, but it's one of my favorite things in the comics ever, where Spider-Man was taking Mary Jane, MJ, to meet the Fantastic Four, and he was like so nervous. And Mary Jane was like, bro, I've met the Avengers. I've met so many superheroes. Why are you so nervous? And Peter was like, you don't understand. The Avengers are my coworkers. The Fantastic Four are my family. And I'm like,
Oh,
bro,
bro.
Peter's
All Spider-Man needs is his Mary Jane. That's all he needs, bro.
That's crazy. It's true though.
Yep,
All he
but
needs
that's-
is Mary Jane.
That's all
I
he needs.
love that just that outfit. So sick.
Yeah.
But
All right, we got
now,
we
this
got
is,
Skinhead.
that's crazy. We got
That's fucking wild.
Professor X from X-Men 97. I do kind of hate that they revealed this right after, well, not right after, a few months after, but after reissuing the old set, because so many people like myself and Forgon and Nate,
I bought
we
it
all
too.
bought that old set. You bought it too? Oh shit.
Yeah. Yep.
And now we're gonna, or at least I'm gonna upgrade. I don't know if everyone's gonna upgrade, but this does look
Bro.
better.
I'm so out on Marvel Legends. I don't care. I'm
Fair.
honestly just like pretty much done. I don't see myself buying any more. I'm kind of over it.
That's fair. I think it does look better. I really love the effect. That looks way better than the
That does look a lot
fucking-
better.
The jizz that came out of his head
It's
on the other
fucking
effect.
splooge of the
Max
other one.
Yeah,
Yeah, what the
Spider-Man?
fuck was that?
Yeah, this one looks way better. Also, it looks to be like it's obviously it's not the old suited body, and I hate the Marvel Legends old suited body. It didn't matter that much because he's sitting down, but I actually replaced it. I'm using the like the safari type suit, the combat fatigues that he's using in the old X-Men animated series. I actually put that figure in his hover chair, so I'm glad that I could use this, to proper outfit. So I'm definitely in on this. Kind of sucks that it's a Comic-Con exclusive, but I think it's time. There's too many Comic-Con exclusives that I want now. I think it's time that I get Pulse Premium again. It pays to be premium.
Pays to be premium.
But yeah, I'm definitely in on this. This is very, very, very exciting. Just like Max said, though, I do think it's a bad San Diego Comic-Con release. This should be a general release. It's really not fair, I think, that the average person, like, imagine this is like Anakin and Obi-Wan coffee. Like, that would not be good.
fuck.
Like, if it's like,
Yeah.
it's like you could barely get this. Like, I really hope everybody who wants this can get it, because
Mhm.
this really is like a necessary part. If you have the other X-Men, you need the leader. Of course you do.
Right. Andrew saying, I've had the old Hasbro Future Foundation Spider-Man figure from 2013.
Yeah,
God
it's an
damn, the
old
return
one.
of Marvel Legends. It was the variant of the big time Spider-Man at the time. Finally, we get the whole team. I do like seeing, shout out my brother Zoo Boy. Loves the teams. Glad to see teams being done. So
Yeah.
that's awesome. All right, we'll move on from
The
this
box is
guy.
also sick. If you
Yeah, I
go
like
through
the
box
back.
pictures.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love it.
That's so cool. I love that.
Love it. Love it. Also love this box. Also, real quick, Wilbon is resetting his internet, so he should be back in a couple minutes. But yeah, this one's cool too. Although
Yeah.
Dumb Mother's on this one, I'll talk about it.
Yeah. This is Spider-Man from the 1967 series. I think it's 67.
Look at the
Thanks.
again. Look at the box. So cool.
Yeah, very cool. Love. I was just talking about how they need to like
6'7"
re-release that lizard. Yeah. Now, I'm a little conflicted about this because I originally was like, "Fuck me! I just bought an Electro," but it
Mhm.
is very different. I bought comic book Electro. This is specifically from the show. So I don't really know if this could be used as a comic electro. Like it does look different, but I mean, I'm down. I think this is really cool. I'm definitely again, Comic-Con set. I'm in for sure. Love the 67 Spider-Man look. Really, really cool. Lizard, obviously very specific to the show, really nice. But Coffee brings up a good point. I'll let Coffee talk about it when we get to the picture.
Real quick, Watcher saying, I love the 60 Spider-Man set, but brother, where the heck is Spectacular Spider-Man 2008 my goat?
It would be cool if they did.
I don't even know all the differences and everything.
The problem is, I'll say it, bro, and I buy a lot of Marvel Legends and DC Multiverse, so you know I'm insulting myself as well. But a lot of people who buy superhero action figures, they're unks that are nostalgic for the 90s and 80s, 70s, even 60s when they were like, not even born, some of them. So if you look at like modern outfits on characters, they don't sell as well as older outfits. It's a shame because I like modern comics. I don't know why a lot of people don't, but like if you look at the Miles Morales they released, like nobody bought that figure, even though it was modern. It was a modern outfit and it was a cool figure. I liked that outfit. I bought it. But then when they released Miles' original outfit, everybody bought that, People don't like modern looks of figures. I know 2008 isn't exactly modern at this point.
Yeah.
But it's still, I feel like everything like post 90s, like once you start getting into the 2000s, the people who would buy them is just less and less. Shame, but I feel like that's true.
Yeah. All right. I'll get into it. I'll get into my thing. So they obviously, like, I'm not surprised they did this. They did the fucking meme. Like, everyone knows the fucking Spider-Man
meme. It comes with the pointing hand.
Yeah, of them pointing at each other. They did it in No Way Home. Like, everyone knows the Spider-Man meme. But the thing is,
credits, they did that.
Yeah. Why would they, like, I get why they did the meme because it's recognizable. But the 3-pack only comes with the one Spider-Man, and they haven't announced like a single release of this Spider-Man.
It should have been a
either.
single release, so they could.
So it's like
bought two.
They're like, "Hey guys," and I guarantee you, a bunch of people are gonna buy 2 of this, and they're gonna sell the villains from the second one just to do the scene. And I also basically guarantee they're gonna single pack that Spider-Man with less accessories, so that people will buy it to recreate the scene with their 3-pack as well.
Watch them repack it, but it doesn't have the pointing hand.
Don't say that, bro. That's like the one thing. I think that's the one thing they guarantee it'll come with. It'll probably be 2 fists and the pointing hand, and that's it. Watch. Lock it in right now. They're going to repack that shit. No head sculpt, no mask, no anything. He's just going to come with 2 fists and fucking the pointing finger, and that's it. I'm calling it right now. But yeah, I'm like, that's kind of fucked up that they like did the meme picture that they know everyone wants to recreate, but like the pack only comes with the one Spider-Man figure. And I do agree. I think it looks great. I mean, I think it's very, accurate to what it's trying to be. I think the box is really cool too. I love their, they killed it with the box art on all of these guys. Let's see. So he comes with 2 fists, thwip hands, web crawling C grips to hold the mask and the camera, I assume. So maybe he'll come with the fists, the thwip hands, and the pointing finger. Maybe he'll come. I think they'll single pack him and he'll come with that stuff. But I think it's cool. I don't know. I'm not in on Marvel Legends, bro. I don't know.
Andrew,
I think it's a fun pack.
Good point. Like I said, it is old. So. But you never know. I mean, people like old stuff. I have
banging on 70-year-olds to buy this.
I got a stack of movies over here, and a decent amount of these movies came out well before I was born. So,
yeah, I think Watcher makes a good point. I think a lot of people probably enjoy it and have nostalgia for it without like necessarily growing up like watching it as it was coming out. But I also understand what Andrew's saying. This is
Coffee's.
They probably are
Spider-Man.
leaning into the unks with this.
Coffee's childhood Spider-Man was No Way Home, bro.
Nah, you're cooked, bro. Spider-Man 3 came out in 2007, bro. Fucking Toby is objectively my childhood Spider-Man. All right. next Marvel Legend.
Yeah. This
Got
is
fucking
Punisher.
yoked ass fucking John
Yeah.
Bernthal Punisher. Fucking arms are like 3 times too big, but
This is Punisher, I guess, from One Last Kill. I haven't watched that yet because I'm not caught up on Daredevil and Punisher. I gotta get caught up before Spider-Man. But I think that's what this is from. I'm just happy because he has a beard, and I like my Punisher bearded. I'm
assuming this is Nate.
Austin doesn't. Yeah. Justin doesn't think things are fun, bro.
That's crazy. Oh my god. It's not from anything.
It's not from anything? Okay, Nate. Okay. But you know what my favorite part about this? I like the beard, but I love the shotgun because I don't think this has ever been released in Marvel Legends, and I've wanted a shotgun like this.
Dude.
I mean, I have it from other toy lines, but specifically for Marvel Legends, that's pretty cool.
He is
Nate's
bro,
in his long sleeves on one last.
He's way too fucking jacked, bro. I know
Bro,
they're just like he's just
zoom in?
way too buff.
Can you zoom in on the elbow? I want people to look at that when they say the double joints are better than single joints, all right?
All right, bro. This is specifically Hasbro double joints. Yes,
Hasbro,
I will.
I like the way
give
Black
the
Series
point
does
to
it.
you.
The way Black Series does it.
I think, when we're talking like single bend versus double bend specifically for Hasbro, yes, they do single bends better than double.
Make your
joints
elbow look like that, bro.
Yeah, but like import and like every other company double joints, like give me that shit. But I do agree when it comes to Hasbro, the single joints are definitely.
I have no problem with Black Series arm range.
No, when they actually cut
figures,
when they cut the elbow out properly, there's no issue with the.
I guess they had to for this Punisher because he's so yoked, but he didn't have to be this yoked, I guess.
This is ridiculous. I don't know why he's so buff. Hot Toys does a lot of idealizing designs. Like this is straight up just fucking like glazing the shit out of John Bernthal because he is not this fucking ripped, bro. He's not a small dude, but he's not this fucking big. Yeah, I think this looks way better than that other Punisher that they did a couple months ago.
Bro, Nate spitting?
Hit like cowards, spitting. Snakes and cowards hit like. Yeah,
Nate's also spitting? Bro just keeps spitting.
Yeah, he's definitely not this big, but I mean, this looks way better than that other Punisher that they did. Like the fucking sad puppy dog eyes. I know it's a different costume and everything. This shit look way better, and I think.
Yeah, but I wonder how it will in person though, because that head sculpt that's on the body right now, that's the same head sculpt. It just has a beard. So maybe the promo pictures for that one looked fine too, and then in person it was a lot worse. So
hopefully they dialed in the deco, bro. I don't know. No. Wait. Head sculpt. That's crazy.
Wait, so Nate, is this not from the? Yes, Nate. That's what I was going to do as well. And then have the screaming head, I think, on this one. But Nate, is this not from the original Netflix Punisher? Is that not what this is from either? Like, I don't know. It's just nothing. I'm still down.
It's just nothing. It's not from anything.
I don't know. Still no assault rifle though. Is a little odd. I don't really need it to have 1,000 Marvel Legends ARs, but it is weird that he comes with the same pistol and axe from the last time, but no assault rifle.
Yeah. All right, bro.
Yeah,
that's it for Marvel. It's time for some DC.
Crazy. We got a full Batman wave coming.
All right. And look who's back.
Wilbon's
I'm coming.
Wilbon's back for the Batman
I'm here.
wave. I gotta say,
he's back just in time for McFarlane.
Let's fucking go.
I gotta give this to Toy Shiz. I don't know if anybody watches him because he has said something which I totally agree with. And I mean, people who watch Figureball as well as Wilbon and Coffee, obviously being on the show, they know because I show off countless DC. That's crazy. I show off countless DC figures that aren't Batman. Todd makes a lot of Batman, of course. But the criticism where people say the line is only Batman, that was true like 4 years ago, bro.
That's blatantly false.
That's just not true.
McFarlane is not just false. Batman.
Yeah,
they definitely do a lot. They definitely do a lot, but no, they do.
The thing is, he just ramped up production to make other characters. He never cut down on Batman because the line the first 2 years used to. That's why I got in on year 3. The first 2 years, it literally was all Batman. But
Yeah.
then he just amped up production. Never cut the amount of Batmans, just made more figures. But as Nate is like flipping out now, rightfully so, this is the outfit that everybody wanted. Coffee, I'm going to show you a picture. If you could bring it up real quick. I should have showed it to you earlier. But this is what the outfit originally looked like. And I skipped this figure because I thought it was bad. But this is a redo that Todd has done. And like I said, he doesn't really do this often. But for the final year of the line, I guess he's like, fuck it. Because he's doing redos. He's doing
Spit and plateau.
reissues.
More tourists complaining.
I don't know if we ever talked about this on stream, but there were reissues. And McFarlane has never done reissues ever. So that was so cool. He reissued Standard Wonder Woman. I don't know if people who wanted that got that. But here, take a look at this, Coffee. You can pull it up on stream.
Sending it. All right.
Yeah, I just sent it in our chat. But this outfit, you can even look at the card art that it shows. That is not the color of the outfit.
Oh, what the fuck?
That is just accurately wrong. Yep. Nate, I did the same thing. I ordered the reissue of Bank Robber Joker. This is so, look at the color differences.
Yeah, that's
That is
crazy.
not-
That is like way.
That is insane.
Yes.
That's way brighter.
That's
So
way
I
off.
never
That's way
never
off.
bought this, even though this is like a cool design. This is Jean-Paul Valley Azrael as Batman, which they've done like 4 different versions, and to his credit, like 4 different versions of that suit. So, but this is the one that everyone thinks about. I'm pretty sure. I think Cal told me that Mafex did this outfit as well.
Oh,
So that's cool. But if you bring back the regular
Bro.
figure now,
Did they base fucking Man Ray off of this fucking Batman design, bro? Like, seriously.
I can totally see that, bro.
Like, they had to have based Man Ray off of this, dude. I
Ooh,
can't.
Nate has the Mafex.
I gotta say, bro, am I about to glaze McFarlane? Because I actually think this looks really good.
Yeah, this looks so much
I
more
think it looks-
accurate.
I
Like,
think it looks
Coffee-
cool.
I
You just
actually
saw-
think this looks really good.
Yeah, you saw the card art. It's supposed to be gold and dark blue metallic, not yellow and that baby blue, light
Bro,
blue
that
slop.
that
whatever the fuck.
metallic
bro,
gold
that's-
and
that's
and
the-
blue is hitting.
this is this.
Fuck, we lose Wilbon again?
Oh, there we go.
Wilbon's fucking internet. I
Hey,
can't.
hello, bro. I got fucking Kmart internet tonight. I don't know what's
Oh,
going
Matthew
on.
Shaver, they reissued classic Wonder Woman. I don't know if she's still in stock, but that's fuck. I hope if you wanted it, she's still available.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're
I
good.
hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, I got fucking Kmart internet tonight. I don't know what's going on.
I will check for you. Who said that? Matthew Shaver. Let me check. I'm sorry. But yeah, this, like Coffee said, I think it looks great.
I think it looks great. Yeah. Plus, like the pin down here is kind of hidden, so you just got to kind of deal with this one. Like McFarlane always does that texture on their suits and everything. I think they kind of cooked on this one.
Bro,
I'll give
Coffee,
I'll
can
give
you
them
do me-
props when they deserve it, bro.
Can you do me a favor? Can you actually? I could do it because I'm on my phone here. I'll drop a link in chat, Matthew Shaver. It is still available. Classic Wonder Woman is still available at Big Bad. I will drop the link for you right now if anybody wants it. They have just they're reissuing her, which is crazy. Like I said, McFarlane has never done a reissue ever. I posted it. Did it? Yeah, there it went through.
All right.
There's a link. But yeah, very happy. Then this is something that didn't need to be made.
What the fuck
it's
is
cool.
this?
It's
This
cool.
Daredevil Batman?
This is Deadman as
All
Batman.
right, good night.
Deadman's a cool character. I like Deadman. I have him, the regular Deadman. They did not need to make Deadman as Batman, but it's cool. I like
Now
it.
what? Now what the fuck? This is some Daredevil shit. What the fuck?
Yeah,
kinda
literally.
slop-
That's what.
What the
As a
fuck?
copy
did
was
they
just
come up
saying.
with?
But again, it's just a way to pad out a full Batman wave. I think literally there is like a mandated one Batman wave per year at least, like where it's all Batman. Because I think they've been doing that. Might be more, might be 2. But pretty cool.
Yeah, this is some crazy shit.
Now this one is really nice.
I
This
will
is
say tonight specifically, they are not beating the allegations because you sent like 4
Yeah.
Batmen tonight.
Yeah, like I said, this is the full Batman wave.
Yeah, full Batman
But
wave.
If you note, I'll show off a bunch of McFarlane tonight because we have 2 weeks of snags because Wilbon, Coffee, and I didn't do snags while you were gone.
Yep.
All right,
So
bet.
I have a bunch of McFarlane tonight. 0 Batman. So
Wow.
that's
Wow.
something that Toy Shiz was talking about too. He said everyone's going to complain that this is a full Batman wave, but Todd hasn't done a Batman in a couple months.
Wow.
So
Go
it's like
Todd.
he's getting them all out now. But this is New 52. I love this look, and the face is spot on to Greg Capullo's art. That's the artist. I will say it does look a little white in this photo. It should be more.
So it's a hot toy?
Gray. That's crazy. But I think it should be a little darker. But we'll see. We'll see how it looks in person. It does, like I said, it does look a little light, a little too white. Should be a little grayer, I think. But and that is a problem with this body. This is like the 3rd or 4th time they've used this body. Andrew is right. It does look like he has birthing hips on this body. It is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. His thighs are like busting out from his underwear piece.
Yeah. But this is
Bro.
Dark Knight Returns.
Isn't this what Hot Toys announced like a couple months ago or whatever?
Yeah, there's some synergy, bro.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, synergy.
I gotta say, I also think this one looks pretty fucking good.
yeah.
Not
Obviously,
gonna lie.
they've done this outfit numerous times. I think Mafex has done this like 3 times. Black Series, what the fuck? McFarlane
Black
has
Series.
done this a few
Yeah,
times.
Black Series did it. Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody loves this outfit they're doing it, but this is the first time McFarlane's doing it with a wired cape. So that's really cool. I like that. And I love the head sculpt. I think it's very accurate. He's one ugly motherfucker, but just like he is in the actual art.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
I love that. Very, very cool. I'm totally in.
Sorry. Swap
And there's
teams.
one more, I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is strange. I'm down. I like it a lot.
These.
but I
I'm sorry.
actually-
These knees look terrible.
Yeah,
What is
McFarlane
going
knees.
on? I don't know what. Like, just specifically, like right here. What is this?
Ooh.
Weird.
Ooh.
Very weird cut. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw it off.
But I actually don't know if this
Brother,
is from
ooh.
anything. Because Todd says this is Golden Age Batman. That's what this is. I don't think that's true. Because Golden Age Batman,
Bro,
he's already
Batman's
done that.
packing too. Look at that. Look at that thing.
That's crazy. Fuck.
Hold on, Jarvis and Hans.
He's packing too, bro.
Damn, he's got some like. There's some like shadow going on right there for me.
That's
He's-
crazy.
Yeah.
But
Bro's
I do.
packing.
Crazy.
I think the figure, like the design, looks great. To me, this is Silver Age Batman in black, which he's done Silver Age Batman in blue. So that's what I think it is. Todd claims it's Golden Age. To me, Golden Age Batman would be the first appearance Batman in the 1930s when he has purple gloves and he has like the long, what the fuck are these things called? Ears? I don't know what else they're called. But long ears,
His bat
purple
ears.
gloves. Yeah, that's Golden Age. This to me, like I said, it's Silver Age, but in black instead of in blue, which I'm down because the blue version would go. Do you guys remember last year when I got all the rainbow Batman over the month?
Yes.
The blue one, instead of being my standard Silver Age, now I could use it what I wanted to use it for, which as the blue suit, and this would be my standard Silver Age. That's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but you know, I don't claim to know everything about Batman. But to me, that's what I think's going on here. And Todd's got things like that wrong before. He released a figure that said Silver Age Two-Face. Two-Face never appeared in the Silver Age.
Mm-hmm.
Dumb mother.
So that's Golden Age. Unless I have it reversed. I'm not sure. It might have been the other way. But whatever he did it wrong, Todd. He did it reversed. So he's had made problems like that before. I'm not sure. Watcher is saying I might be wrong, so understandable. I could be wrong, like I said. But to me, I've never seen this as Golden Age. But still, the figure itself looks down, whatever Todd wants to call it. It looks cool. I'm down for it for sure. But this is something I was so hyped for.
Is this Yamaguchi?
No. So that's the thing. You know I don't like my Amazing Yamaguchi figures because of how they are. Amazing Yamaguchi did do All Might. This is All Might from My Hero Academia. But this specifically is
Sigma?
No, this is SHF, bro. And
All right.
that's like SHF
for people, I'm sure anyone who watches Robo has talked about 1,000 different My Hero brands over the years. I've always been like, oh, I should do it, but I never, like, there's always little problems that I have. Pletho, I actually don't have any currently. It's just what watching videos and seeing pictures, that's my problem. I just never like how they look in the way I would pose a figure. Obviously, for people who pose them dynamically, they look fantastic, for sure. But just how I pose them, like, more vanilla for a smaller, like, because I have a lot of figures on my shelf, like, not, like, super dynamic poses.
What's good, Mojave Mailman? Good to see you.
Real quick, bro. I gotta glaze when
255,
companies sculpt on their butterfly joints like this to, like, extend it when you... bro, this is... it looks so good.
I have...
Yeah.
You know, I have...
Also, shout out Mojave. Glad you're hyped for the battle droid. Sorry.
Yeah, bro. You know, obviously, of course, I love McFarlane. I buy their DC figures. However, I have sold or are selling all of my anime McFarlane figures. They've only done that I have like 5 or 6. I've sold like 2 of them. I have 3 in my sell pile. I just don't like how they look. The articulation is bad. Just not my thing. So I've been wanting an All Might. The Amazing Yamaguchi looked good, but like I said, just not how I want it for me. So when I saw SHF was doing this, I was like, yep, there we go. There's my All Might. I was very happy. I pre-ordered this. Where did I pre-order this from? I think it was Amazon Japan. Maybe. I don't even remember where I pre-ordered it from. Fuck. I think that's where it was. But I pre-ordered it. So happy. Looks great. And I think I will be, like Pletho is saying, the SHF My Hero Academia line is so fire. Pletho, if you see Todoroki available somewhere, I don't know if it's available on import sites, but the problem is with tariffs now and everything. Fucking tariffs, I can't. But I know Todoroki was sold out on Big Bad. I saw that. But Todoroki is my favorite My Hero Academia character, so would love to get him.
I was in my Gears of War 3 Act 2 shit during the OOTV Lazy Sunday. I was in my Unk Reminiscing arc when they were talking about buying imports pre-tariffs. I'm like, bro, that 2024 tariff, like pre-tariff import buying was fucking peak, bro. Like,
dude,
I remember getting like
such a good time.
8 SHF in a big ass box from Japan. It was like $50 for shipping, but like, bro, it was 8 figures. One of them was Book of Boba Fett Boba with the throne.
Oh,
and like a bunch of other pre-owned SHF. Like the fact I got 8 figures for like $400 or something. 8 imports from Ami. Like that shit, bro. That shit was peak. I fucking miss the old days, bro. Fuck tariffs. Fuck all this bullshit.
Fuck that orange fuck. Sorry.
Yep, spitting.
But yeah, I think this looks great. I'm very excited to get it.
Oh, his heart goes out to you, Hands.
That's crazy. I was showing my brother. I'm also a dumb mother though, because to be fair, I haven't renewed my Crunchyroll subscription, but I haven't watched the final batch of episodes for My Hero that came out because I haven't renewed my Crunchyroll. I got to do that because I watched the whole show except for the final batch of episodes, so I got to do it. But yeah, love this figure, the way it looks. Love All Might as a character, so I had to get this for sure.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. All right, this little goober.
I saw this and I was like, I have to show this to Wilbon. I don't know why for Wilbon, but I was just like, this is something that I just have to show Wilbon.
It's fucking goofy, bro.
Yeah, this is just... Coffee, can you pull this up on Big Bad? Because I want to see the price.
Yeah.
This is some big bad bullshit right here. That's what this is.
I don't know how you're going to find it on Big Bad. I don't know what it's called.
Well, you don't know what it's called? Oh, fuck.
Well, here, we need to find it together.
Okay.
We're gonna hit.
We're gonna explore.
Hit the classic.
Like surely it's under like new.
What
the fuck?
What are they doing?
I don't even want to pull that up. We might get fucking
can you
shot
click that
down.
Wait,
for
go
that
back
one.
for a sec. Go back for a sec. Can you hit that wolf? Because I just want to say.
What the?
What happened? $6?
What is happening?
What the?
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Bro got my Kmart internet?
Bro, this shit look like Craigslist right now.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
Was it 1998 all of a sudden? What the fuck?
All right, go all the way down to this wolf because...
Yeah, I know you just wanted to see something else.
That's crazy. Because
the other day I was talking, and T-Mac and Forgon were making fun of this, and they were saying, "Zoo, you gonna get this?" The funny thing is, this is a reissue, and I own this. I own the original. I bought this when I was living in New York, and this is still unpacked. I've never unpacked it in this house when I moved here 3 years ago.
Wow.
This is something I thought about selling. Like, I've unpacked it from the box. Like, it's not in, like, you know, I don't have any boxes like that. But it's still in, like, because I didn't throw out the packaging. I put it back in the packaging when we moved, and it's still in that packaging. And I always thought maybe I should sell this. And I'm not going to lie. I think the reissue is a little cheaper than what I paid. I think I paid, like, $180. Right? But I don't display it with the bone armor. If you look at the pictures, there's like a naked wolf. That's how I display it. And I also have the gray version. I think this is not a gray wolf. This is like some black wolf bullshit. But if you look at the picture, that's, you know, without the armor, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, sorry. I was typing something out. This one?
Yes. So, and mine didn't have the blood on the face or the stuff. It just has the gray wolf. Which I like mine, but I want to say this is fake ass news. You see how it says 1/12 scale?
Mm-hmm.
If you look through the pictures, yeah, this is 1/12 scale if you want to make your characters fucking ride it like it's a giant ass wolf. This is not a 1/12 scale wolf. This is 1/6 if you want a regular wolf. It's only 1/12 if you're doing some giant ass shit.
Like
and
this.
it even
Is this from something, or is this
no,
just
no,
like
this
some...
company just makes like articulated animals and stuff like that.
All right,
They
so
do
this is
horses.
just some fantasy shit. Is what,
Yeah, but
what I'm saying.
if you want a 1/6 wolf, it's cool. But I dispute the fact that it's 1/12. People are gonna buy that and they're gonna be like, "Oh, it's a 1/12 wolf." Yeah, it's 1/12. You want to use it as a fucking mount.
It's like it's a gigantic wolf at that point.
Right.
Bro, they got fucking candles on. I can't, bro.
They got just some bullshit on
They
Big
really
Bad,
just
bro.
got anything on
They
here, bro.
got some bullshit on there.
Bro, I don't know if this
Shout out to Big Bad because they have cool stuff too, but like they also just kind of have some.
Bro, did you
What
see
the
this?
fuck?
Bro, go up. Look at those figures. Nate showed these off. Look at the price, bro.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Bro, Nate didn't even know the price until I showed it to him.
Yeah, that's right.
And this one, it's sold out, the 2-pack.
That's crazy.
Oh, no, I don't think Big Bad... No, it's sold out on Sideshow. Hold on.
Okay.
Bro, what the fuck they got on goddamn Big? They got some dumb shit.
Bro,
Yeah.
Dan's right. It's a Loth Wolf. Wilbon, you should buy it for your fucking Rebels figures, bro.
Oh, no. No.
No.
No.
That's crazy. I don't think this little guy's up for pre-order yet.
Okay, hold on. No, I think it is. Type in... It's by the same company that makes the baby hippo. So type in the baby hippo and see if you can find it by that company.
Little guy.
That's crazy. Type
right.
baby hippo. Okay, so yeah, now click that and then click the company. Which, by the way, Wilbon,
Oh,
There it is.
$52.
Bro, version 2.0? There's a 1.0, bro?
Bro, like 2.0, the shield and sword,
Bro, y'all
dog.
missed out on the 1.0, bro.
Bro, let's see what this...
2.0.
Let's see what
What
else
was
this
the
company
1.0?
makes.
What was
Wilbon,
the
you
1.0?
copping, bro? $50, bro?
No.
Fuck.
No.
What
Hell
else
no.
do they make?
Catzilla. Remember
Bro,
Catzilla?
look at Catzilla. That's peak.
Catzilla. Oh
Bro.
my. 2.0. They 2.0'd him.
Bro, what is going on with Big Bad right now?
Like the
Japanese
reindeer.
relief tattoo cat. What?
Ooh.
What does relief mean? What do you mean by that?
That's crazy.
What do you mean by that?
Look how
Bruh.
many baby hippo...
Wizard
They make-
cat.
The
that
3.0.
Is he dead?
Dead hippo? Dead
That's
baby?
crazy.
Dead baby hippo?
What else?
The
Oh,
wizard cat.
this goes kind of hard, bro.
That's
Bro,
crazy.
that's awesome.
This goes kind of hard.
Bro.
Version A, where's bro?
Where's the
Hold on.
ragdoll cat? Where's the ragdoll one? I'd buy that.
Kitty cone?
What the fuck? What the fuck is
What
this?
the fuck is that?
Bro, 6.0? What the fuck? What the fuck? 6.0?
6.0.
What the fuck? Is
Bro,
this Slash?
EDM?
It's Slash.
That's crazy. Bro, the Statue of Liberty.
Oh my god.
Bro, they got more. They got
Liberal cat? Libby? What the fuck?
Lib cat? Whoa.
Lib cat? Bro, how many lib cats are there, Jesus?
Ooh, that looks sick. Not for that amount of money, but that's sick.
It was cool.
Liberal cats.
Liberal cat. There's a cat's coming
Bro,
out
look,
of the
a
TV.
cat coming out of a TV. Is it the Ring?
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
Tough guy.
Fuck it.
cat, bro.
Tough
Yeah.
guy.
He
Big guy.
he's at the salty
want-
Splatoon.
I want someone to
Wait,
be
was that-
buying. Was that a
baby
mounted
hippo?
head? What the
Was
fuck?
that a mounted baby hippo head? Go back.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? Bro, I want
This
someone to
shit's
have a
so
whole
weird.
collection. The whole collection of just this.
This shit's so fucking weird.
What the fuck?
Is it a baby crocodile?
It's a hatchling. It's like coming out of the egg.
All right, this goes kind of hard.
That's crazy.
That's pretty cool. Yeah. Bro, where's the ragdoll cat?
These are crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Someone needs to pick those up.
If they have a ragdoll cat, maybe.
Yeah, but I saw this little guy and I was like, I gotta show Wilbon.
Fucking weird, bro.
Bro, I think you gotta show Courtney. She'll be in, bro.
Yeah,
She'll
there
be in
you
on
go.
one of
If
them.
they have a ragdoll, she'd be in on it. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is cool. Since we didn't talk about it last week, we actually have 2 Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell Blacklist figures to talk about. So this is the Volaverse one, which looks cool, and this should be much cheaper. I'm definitely in on this one. I'm not sure about the other one, but definitely in on this one. I think it looks
It
great.
looks sick. Yeah.
What do you think, Coffee?
Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. I mean, I can't really see anything, but I think the sculpt that we can see does look pretty
Yeah,
good.
I mean, his ass looks pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm definitely in for sure. And then we got, what the hell is the name of this company?
Fig script. Yeah.
This is $80 on Big Bet, I think.
Is this the same outfit? Right?
Yeah, they're both Blacklist.
So is this like the more budget friendly version and this is like the
Right.
import option?
Yeah. I'm definitely in on, like Coffee said, the budget friendly. We'll see about this one. I don't know if I need 2 Sam Fishers, but
Ooh, bro, this one looks solid.
yeah, and I didn't even know about this one until you showed it to me. So cool. That is
Oh,
also
that's
sculpt,
right. This
not
is the
from
one
any-
that I sent to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That head, unless I'm fried, I don't think that's from anything. Like that, where he has a
Just
gimp
made that
mask
shit
on.
up.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, bro.
I don't know.
But yeah. Ooh, what pants are accurate? That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. Damn.
Is pants okay?
Yeah.
Big
Oh
guy.
yeah, because this one has like digi camo and this one doesn't. Interesting.
Maybe alternate outfit from the game? I don't remember. Blacklist is one of the few games I went through where I didn't take a single life throughout the whole game. I love that you could do that in games. That's one of my favorite things. I got through the whole game, didn't kill a single person. I love games where that's an option. But unfortunately, I don't have more pictures of this. I probably should have looked. But like Nate said,
Bro.
this is third-party Albert Wesker. Looks so fun. Albert Wesker, for people who don't know, I don't even know if Wilbon and Coffee know this. I kind of love Albert Wesker. I actually have an alternate account that nobody will ever find because it's called Albert Wesker something. Albert Wesker 55. Now people will probably find it.
I was about to say you just blew your cover.
But-
You dummy.
It's not like a special. It's not like a.
The
It's not
zoo
like
alt
a,
has been declassified, boy.
Yeah, it's not like it's a. I don't like do anything crazy on there. I don't think I've logged into that account probably in over a decade or more. But
Oh,
It's
you may
my-
not have that account anymore. It may have been.
yeah,
erased.
probably not. But it's. I still am friends with it on Xbox. I'm friends with myself, my alternate account on Xbox, but I haven't
Bro,
used it in
it's
forever.
crazy. I'm still friends with people on Xbox that I met in Halo 2.
Bro,
Like,
Yeah.
and
You got
haven't
me-
talked
hold
to
on.
since then.
you got me on like a deep dive. You said the like GIMP mask isn't a thing, but this looks like a costume like from the game, and he has the GIMP mask on.
Yeah, I don't know.
I will
what
say
this
it's looking
outfit's
like the digital camo is how it's supposed to look. Just from what I'm
maybe this
looking
is
at.
a different suit that I've never. I don't
Oh,
know.
I mean, I think this is the costume they're basing their version off.
Okay,
of. Yep,
it's tactile. Okay,
or no,
okay.
wait, no, it's not this one specifically. Actually, don't think it's. Is it this? No, it's not this one.
This is whatever this is. This is slop. Sam Fisher does not wear a mask like that. Come on now. This is a slop alternate outfit.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Someone else who cares more about Sam Fisher outfits probably.
I love Sam Fisher, but I love his regular, like, you need to have the night vision goggles. Come on now. But
yeah,
there are so many. If anyone wants to a good laugh, because I don't keep it private. You can go see. I don't care. It's called like Albert Wesker 55 on Xbox or something. You can go check it out. I made like a whole alternate Xbox account for Albert Wesker. I did his bio, like all his quotes from Resident Evil 5. Crazy. Like, it's just. And I haven't even played Resident Evil except for 5, which is the one that he's in. Like, as a main character. He's in other ones, but he's the main villain of 5. And just very funny. He's a very funny character. One of my favorite lines, he says, 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. And then he kicks you through a door. And then he says, your future hinges upon this fight. Get it? Because it's a door. And it hinges upon it. I love it. It's so cheesy. But
that could have came from the pun book.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But damn, Watcher loves Masked Sam Fisher.
So here's that caustic plastic reanimator pack, which is waitlisted, by the way. Which means it's sold out.
Crazy.
$1,019.
How many did you buy?
4.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I got 4 of them on the way, actually.
Really?
Locked in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty cool.
When Nate was calling it slop, I was like, yeah, if Nate's calling it slop, and Nate's like a big Reanimator fan.
Which is weird, because Caustic Plastic, their Crow figure looks like that's like one of the best like 1/6 figures I've ever seen, period. And then the Reanimator shit is like ass, so I don't know what's going on.
All right,
damn, Nate's considering 1,000.
I think he's considering buying like one of them. If the likeness was actually good.
Yeah, if it was good.
Yeah.
But this one I saw right before the stream, or a couple hours before.
Yeah, I saw you shared this, and I was like, "Oh, this is interesting."
Yeah, this could be interesting. It depends on what they do. If it's Tomb Raider figures made in the style of G.I. Joe, peak. I'm in on like most things they make, probably. If it's
I would definitely be down for a Lara Croft.
Yeah, if it's some hybrid of like Lara Croft in G.I. Joe outfits, like, get that slob out of here. So we'll see what it is.
Just make Lara Croft. That's all I need.
Spin,
please. The Lara Croft figure that I have in my display, Wilbon, is a figure that came out, I think, in 96 or 97. It was like right when the original game came out. It is a very old figure.
Is she made of polygons too? Like,
she looks like polygonal, but
yeah.
Or as T Mac always makes fun of me when I say it, polygonal.
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 But yeah, I hope this means like actual proper. Lara. Nate, I don't really know what the answer is, because I feel like I kind of love the gameplay of the newest Tomb Raiders, especially the newest Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. The gameplay of that is like one of the most fun games. Like, I will actually say, as someone who loves Uncharted and think it's a far better game series than Tomb Raider story-wise, gameplay-wise, I think Tomb Raider like wrecks Uncharted. Tomb Raider's gameplay, especially in Shadow of the Tomb Raider, is like I said, it's one of the most fun games I've ever played. It's so good. So I don't know. It does kind of sound like recency bias, but then again, those games are like not new anymore. So
no,
I don't know. I kind of love the new gameplay.
The new gameplay.
All right, Nate. Unless you add with gameplay.
Right, I gotta say L fucking Funko Pops, bro.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stop.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna stop pretending, because this is like 9 streams in a row where I keep showing off Funkos. So I'm just gonna stop pretending that I don't
acts
collect
like
Funkos.
he fucking I can't.
But they keep making things I'm interested in. Like, I can't. I don't like all this slop. But bro, it's so funny because the day before this was announced, literally the day before this was announced,
Zoo, for the way you collect, and like you don't like to pose your figures a lot, like other than the freakish Funko eyes and proportions and shit, like Funko might be the move for you just in general because like they
That's
have
crazy.
they have great
I hate-
characters. They have great character selection.
I hate how they
there's so
look,
much
though.
variety.
It's just
look
when
like, they look dumb. That's the
it's
problem.
just when it's like this, like I know I don't know if you guys have seen Death Note, but like looking at this, like I know who they are instantly. It's just the problem with like if you look at a Funko Pop, I like The Good Place, the TV show. I looked at like the Funko Pops of The Good Place or like Friends. They made Funko Pops of Friends. If you look at those figures without the box, you're like, is that supposed to be Ross? I guess. Like I couldn't.
It's a guy.
Right, so it's
some
like
dude.
when you can't tell who they are, I am not interested at all. But like this, like it's iconic. I could tell who it is, so I know.
They have to be
So-
distinct enough to where it's like, okay, this is clearly the character.
Yeah. But I don't know. I'm down.
But
But
ain't it? Because we got this.
yeah, I love these are the 4 main characters from Death Note, Light and L, and then Misa and Ryuk. And the funny thing is the day before these were announced, Watcher, are you sure about that? Because I'm not like 99% sure I saved these from Funko's Twitter. No, they're not fake. What are you I pre-ordered them. I just realized they're available on Big Bad. I pre-ordered them, bro.
Bro is gaslighting you. That's
All
crazy.
4 of them. Yeah, what am I talking about? I pre-ordered all of them, bro. Fucking hell. They can't be fake because they're up for order. But yeah,
They're fake because they doesn't have them yet. Everything
crazy.
that's on pre-order isn't real. It's fake.
yeah, but the cool thing for me is the day before these were announced, I was just talking to T-Mac and Forgon, I think, saying about how Death Note is amazing. It's one of my favorite things of all time. And they were like, it's fine. And I was like, nah, it's I love Death Note probably more than like most games I play, most movies I watch. Like, yeah. There's like 5 things I like more than Death Note. It's like Indiana Jones, Last of Us. I don't know.
Wow.
That might be
Bro-
it.
Bro likes it more than Star Wars. That's fucking wild.
But when I'm talking about something like this, I'm not including DC, Star Wars, Marvel, because those worlds and universes, this is just one anime. That's it. 37 episodes. That's it. How can I compare that to something like Star Wars? So Star Wars is like Star Wars, DC, Marvel. Those are like large universes that I don't like consider with that. That's like Star Wars is my favorite franchise of all time. That's like a big thing, you know,
Okay.
because
Yeah.
it's just so like I can't. How can I say that I like something so small better than something so big? It's impossible to compare. But
That's fair.
yeah, Death Note is like high up there for me. Anyone who's not into anime, you should totally just watch Death Note. And also, I will not say this for like 90% of anime, but watch the dub. Because the dub is excellent. And it's,
Wow.
in my opinion, better than the sub, which is crazy. I feel like most
wild.
anime, I would not say that, but Death Note, I would. They're cool.
Dude,
I'm not a
I
Funko
think-
Pop collector, though.
I think Queen Amidala is going to be a very popular figure because my plug, I went to check his website and she's already sold out. She's already gone.
Ooh.
Like
Wow.
he has the B1 in STAP, the Mando STAP, Rada. He has everything else up, but Queen Amidala is already off the
Damn.
website.
Wow.
Yeah, he only takes stuff down when it sells out, so that like
Stargazer,
people can't ask about it.
People gotta go to Sideshow.
Yeah.
You are actually spitting, Stargazer. Absolutely. I love the themes. These are so cool. All the themes. Lights theme. But I thought this is awesome. However, I think this is like 100 and something. I don't know, 110 something.
What the fuck?
This needs to like
the
go
hell?
half price, and then I'll pick it up.
Bro.
Definitely not in on it full price
No.
for sure.
No.
If this goes like half price, I'm in. Like it's in my big bed, like save for later. I'll be keeping an eye on this, waiting for it to go on sale. But because I really love this, I just don't love the price. Coffee, can you look this up for me and figure out what the exact price is? I'm sorry, I don't want to like give false information.
Is this
It's
on
on
like
Big
Big Bed?
Yeah. It's Godzilla -1. If you just type in Godzilla -1, it should pop. But yeah, I don't remember.
Oh my
the
god,
price,
big
but
big bad.
Big Bad's fried for you.
119.
Yeah, so this has got to be like half price would be $60. Like that's like, I could pick it up at $60, but not for a 120. No way. But otherwise, I don't. Have you guys both seen -1?
No.
Or no?
No.
Bro, you guys got to watch it. It's great. But this is probably my favorite scene of the movie. So I would love to have this. Just like I said, not the price, but
yeah,
I think this is really
not
cool.
for that price.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of those desk pieces that you see.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like
this would go right on top of my Blu-ray shelf. But yeah,
all right,
now
we're getting into some
games.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this is sick. I was at the movie theater when this was announced, and T-Mac was blowing up my phone. But so cool. I love this. I don't know, Wilbon, have you played the original Star Fox Nintendo 64?
I've played that one, and I played Star Fox on the Super Nintendo as well.
Nice. So this is a remake.
The GameCube one, and Star Fox Zero.
Oh, you played that one too?
Yeah. And
Bruno's ball.
Yeah, bro. I don't know why you forget. I'm a Nintendo guy. I talked to T-Mac about this pretty often.
No. I know you are. That's why I'm saying, bro, you talk about this then, because I haven't played a Star Fox game. Did we lose Wilbon?
Did we lose him?
My fucking internet.
All right, he's back. He's back.
Okay,
He's back.
Okay. Anyway, I've played a bunch of the Star Fox games.
Yeah, I know Star Fox from Smash Bros. And I've always wanted to play a Star Fox game. So I'm so happy that this is a thing. Definitely going to be playing this. It's a Switch 2 exclusive. Now, I don't own a Switch. However, I think this is the game to convince me to buy one. Also, I don't know if people saw.
Price is going up.
Buy it before September.
Yep.
Because it's going up.
The price is going up September 1st, I think it is. So
yeah. If you're on the fence about a Switch 2, just jump on it and jump on it now because it's going up.
I gotta say, base Nintendo for giving people like a 4-month heads up, because Microsoft and Sony gave people like 1 week. So
yeah,
really cool that Nintendo gave them a 4 month.
El Bozo, Microsoft and Sony, Nintendo.
Yeah, so that's really nice. Definitely, I'll have a Switch 2 before then, which I'm hyped because I think T-Mac had this idea actually, but I think he's spitting. I think we should all get Pocopia, bro. That'd be peak. We could all play.
Courtney's been talking about getting it. So,
yeah.
I mean, you know what? She's not watching right now. I'm just going to buy it for her right now.
Base?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. But I think that'll be a lot of fun. And I don't know, Coffee, I know since you don't really know Star Fox, what do you think of these designs? Because some people have said it's creepy that they're like so hyper realistic. But I think they kind of look great.
I think they look cool. I don't know.
Yeah,
they look cool.
People want it to be more cute, I think, which I get it. But
I think he looks cute.
He looks wet. Like he looks slimy, bro. I'm down.
Yeah, but I think
all right. I don't like it when you say it like that.
They still feel very stylized. They're not hyper real. They're not hyper realistic.
Yeah, but I thought that was so cool, and I'm definitely in. On the game and Switch 2. I mean, I was gonna get a Switch 2 regardless because I wanted it before the price jump, but this like cemented it. So I got this game on pre-order already, even though I don't have my Switch 2 yet, but I'll be getting.
Oh yeah, is this DLC?
This is free DLC actually. It's just an outfit, but I think it's really cool. They're still supporting the game with little free updates. They also updated a few gameplay changes, which is cool. I have to back into the game, but go back into the game. I mean. But this is awesome. This is the outfit that I'm sure Wilbon knows, but heavily inspired by Sean Connery's James Bond tuxedo. But it's also in the beginning of Temple of Doom. It's Club Obi-Wan.
At Club Obi-Wan, yeah.
Yeah, and obviously Club Obi-Wan, reference to Star Wars, of course. But I love this look for Indiana Jones, so I'm super hyped they're adding it to the game. I haven't re-downloaded Indiana Jones, but I'm definitely going to check out the new gameplay little updates they've done, and definitely I'm going to wear this outfit because I love this. This is like, I don't know, Wilbon, I'm sure you agree with me, but this is like, when I think of Indiana Jones, obviously I think of like regular outfit first, but this is like high up there in iconic outfits, I think.
Yes, I would say it's probably like 3 or 4.
Yeah, it's like in the top 5 for sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I love it. So very cool they're bringing that outfit for free. Like I said, you don't have to pay. It's free.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jedi Master
awesome.
I have not played Metroid Prime 4. I'd like to though. This I thought was so cool. However, the price is kind of ridiculous. I think it's 100, maybe 105 something. This is insane, but I'm in. I'm in because you guys know I'm a Last of Us boy, but this is a very, very nice book with this big, nice like cover that you take off like that.
Big beautiful book.
Yeah, big beautiful book.
Big, bold, beautiful book.
This is a collection of never before seen interviews with Neil Druckmann and other devs on the game, going from the beginning of Last of Us 2, or sorry, Last of Us 1 before the first game came out, before 2013, all the way up until the release of the HBO show. So there's like, this is like over a decade of interviews in one book, never before seen. So I would love to hear from the dev team and Neil and all things they've talked about. And the book just looks very, very nice. They had like a little video on Instagram they posted. I thought it was very cool. But I'm into this kind of stuff. I mean,
book.
Coffee, I can't wait. Whenever you like come back here, I can't wait for that's crazy. I can't wait for you to come see my house because you haven't seen like my bookshelf and my animal figures. Like all that stuff I set up after you moved. So, but you'll see when you come see my house, like my bookshelf, like I have lots of like books like this. Like I have video game art books and I have like script books and interview books. Like I love that stuff. So, I mean, even I forget where we were. I think it's when we went to Justin's birthday. Maybe that's where we were when I got this. But I got the Temple of Doom script, which was sick. I loved that.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember where we were when I got that. I was with you, so it had to be some event. I don't know. I don't think it was Kentucky, but maybe. Who knows?
I don't remember. It wasn't Kentucky. I know that for a fact.
Yeah. So
I don't remember. I don't know.
But whatever it was, I got that and I have that on the shelf. So I love stuff like this. But
hell yeah,
very, very cool.
All right.
This is for all of us. Now let's go.
Yeah.
We need to get Zach on this. Come on, Zach.
We are talking about some motherfucking beak.
Yeah.
All right, bro. I will be the first to admit, bro. This was a coffee L on my behalf. We were all on for May 4th.
That's true. I forgot about that, bro.
I'm going to drag Wilbon into this too because Wilbon also thought it was going to be some slop.
I was like, let's play Droid Tycoon. And you guys were like,
and we were both like, nah, fuck that. And the Droid Tycoon ended up being goated. Best fucking like mode that they dropped.
It's such a fun time sink, bro. Like, it's crazy.
That's the best way to describe it, as a fucking time sink, because that's literally all it is.
Yeah.
Some brain rot.
Droid Tycoon, for anybody who doesn't know, is a Fortnite like game mode. The dev team behind this officially collaborated with Epic and Lucasfilm to make this game mode. It's literally just a mode in Fortnite, so you can download Fortnite for free and go play this for free. If you're on console, you just have to pay for your like online or whatever. But yeah, Droid Tycoon is awesome. I mean, it's really fun. It is dead ass like some mobile game bullshit, like fucking time sink slop. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people hate it, but this game is that repetitive bullshit that scratches that itch in my brain, and it's just so satisfying to play.
So far, my favorite Droid Tycoon memory is where Coffee and I were just playing, and Wilbon called us from Disney and was like, "You guys gotta log in and get me BB-8."
I gotta get BB-8.
And I try for some reason, like Wilbon's internet is fucked now. My internet was fucked that day. I thought I wouldn't even be able to get him for myself, but luckily Coffee was able to log in and get it for Wilbon. Not all heroes.
Thank you, Coffee. Thank you,
bro.
Coffee.
I logged in. I was in that stone cold skin. I'm like, fuck.
I can't envision playing this game with anything else now because I've had that skin the entire time. It's just Stone Cold Steve Austin,
Dude.
running around and building droids.
They got Jeffrey. I didn't care about this game, and now I'm hooked after playing for a minute. I'm level 9 now. Got BB-8, bro. I'm Rebirth 19, bro. I'm almost
Crazy, bro.
I'm almost maxed out. I'm one rebirth away from being maxed out and waiting for them to like add more content to the game. Y'all are saying that's crazy, bro. Wilbon's like Rebirth 18. I think Zach is also 18. Zooboy, you're like 16 or something like that.
Yeah,
you're not that far behind.
I'm about to rebirth into 17. Like tomorrow when I log in, I'll have enough gold to go to 17.
Bro,
so
I gotta get 2 trillion credits, dude. That's
that's
I
crazy.
That's
can't.
gonna be
the credit
such a grind.
I'm waiting for the next event to get my credits, bro, because the grind is such a slog without double credits.
Yeah, I feel like where I'm at right now, I was talking to Coffee and Wilbon like off stream, and I was telling them that I think I'm probably like done for like playing it. I'll just like log in like, you know, once at the end of the day to collect credits and send my droids on missions, and that's it. But I just
That's
like
kind of how I play it right now, anyway.
yeah. But
Later,
but
Watcher. Have a good one.
See you watching.
here, bro. We were like heavily like going into it, and I think all 3 of us, right? All 3 of us have completed the droid decks. It's like a Pokédex, but for droids.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I still have a few
Oh, you're
more.
okay.
There's a couple more diamond ones that I need to get, but other than
Okay.
that,
I'm taking
set.
the bait. I'm taking the bait. I'm taking the bait. I'm fuck you for it. I'm fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
It's also I really should do what Wilbon, or actually I don't know if Wilbon did this, but I know Coffee and Zach did it. Where their base is like heavily based for making credits. When I have unique droids, it's just impossible to rebirth fast.
That's what I try
if
to
you
do.
don't do. So
If I get
to.
some that produce more credits, I fucking bin the other ones, bro.
My base is completely optimized, boys. Like it
all
is maxed
12K.
out. Everything is 12K. I got all my spare legendaries in my lounge. I got my Mr. Bones and my BB-8, bro. They're making me 105K a second. No
Crazy.
double. Like when it's double, they're making over 200K a second. It's crazy. I'm all maxed, bro. I got all my worker slots are the 12K mono walkers. All of my shooter spot. One of them is Bones, and the rest are the like Opti Strike or whatever, making 12K.
Bro, speaking
And
of
then
Bones,
all
go
my
to the picture, bro.
Astromechs are Rainbow R7s making 12K.
And
He's
all
peak.
of us
I love
got
how Bones
got
looks.
Mr. Bones, right?
Yep. Got it.
There
Mr.
he is,
Bones
looking
was a
at
fun
his
event
peak.
too. Yeah.
Did
Bro,
you guys
they're
get the
gonna do
hack
him
where you
as
have
a-
to kill 1,000
Yes.
stormtroopers? I got that. That was
Yes.
crazy.
Yeah.
I'll say
Oh,
it, bro.
Jeffrey missed him.
Based Droid Tycoon for the only 2 mythics are sequel era droids.
True.
Kind of based.
True.
Also,
They're doing
they
deep,
gotta
they're
they
doing
gotta
like,
do
like
protocol.
Mr. Bones
droids.
is a deep cut, bro.
They
Dude,
gotta do
all right.
protocol droids.
Everyone,
did you guys see
everyone
they're
in
teasing
chat.
a Mando droid next?
Yep.
Yep. Everyone in
I
chat.
assume it's IG. It's gotta be.
It has to be. It's gonna be
Has
IG.
to be IG-11.
Everyone in chat. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, I've been telling these boys playing this. When they do protocol droids, they gotta do 4-LOM as a mythic like range droid, like the shooter droid. They
That'd be
gotta do
crazy.
4-LOM as one of them. They have to, bro.
That'd be cool.
He's literally the only protocol droid that like shoots a gun, pretty much. I mean,
Yeah.
well, I guess 3PO does it in Attack of the Clones, but they ain't doing that fucking bullshit.
Right.
Bro, and Rise of Skywalker, right? Doesn't he have like
He uses the bow.
bowcaster?
Does he? He doesn't shoot it though, does he? He just
I
walks
don't.
around.
I think he just
with
walks
it.
around with it. Yeah.
Dumb fuck.
Fuck dumbass
Dumb-
movie. Those are
dumb fuck 3PO.
No coincidence. Those are the 2 worst fucking Star Wars movies.
Yeah. I can't believe they did Bones though, and
Yeah.
Droid Tycoon shit is so fun.
Yep.
It's a great time.
It's a great
if-
time.
Like I get a lot of people Fortnite bozo whatever Fortnite slop, but like
It's a
genuinely
foregone sense.
genuinely fire it up. It's free, so it doesn't cost you a damn thing
Yeah.
other than your time. Give it a
Jedi Master
shot.
J, shit's free, bro. Fortnite is literally free.
Yeah, give it a shot. It's a lot. I wouldn't call it a lot of fun. It's a good time sink, and it reminds me of like Coffee said. It's like a mobile game, except it doesn't have like that gotcha bullshit where it's like
yeah, it's
where
it's
it's
like
like
mobile
bullshit.
game.
premium currency. It doesn't have
Yeah.
any of that.
Yeah,
It's just the fun grindy part of a game like that.
It's a very
Coffee, let's see,
grindy,
answer.
satisfying mobile game-esque type thing. It just doesn't have predatory monetization, which is
Let's
nice.
see, Coffee, how you could sell T-Mac on. Let's see what you say, bro.
how I can sell T-Mac on this?
Yeah.
Bro, so he's asking, what do you do, T-Mac? Literally, all you do is, like, you hit a scrap station in the start to make money to get droids that you buy and craft, and they work for you and make you more money. So literally, it's like mobile game shit. It's like the whole point is to just get more and more money, and you get
more droids.
You get like higher rarity droids that make you more money per second, and you just become like
the more you build
it's a
up your
tycoon
base,
game, bro. Like
it's a tycoon
I'm sure
game.
you've played a tycoon game where the whole point is to just make more and more and more like AFK money, pretty much. And
the thing is
you can fly
it
around
has,
the map,
and it has little daily quests.
Yeah, it has
where you
like
have
daily
to-
quests.
Yeah.
There's like some level of depth to it where you have to fly around and you get like money and upgrade chips, and there's like world events. It's a very satisfying game to play. There's not a lot of depth,
I would say
bro.
this,
Like,
it's not a lot of depth, and it's a great thing to
That's
kind of
crazy
do
for
when
you.
you're watching something else, talking to your boys, like just chilling.
Yeah.
It's
Bro,
a
don't-
great little time waster.
I would not feel bad wasting time on this, bro. This is one of those games where you just sit there and you play, like you're just talking shit with your
chilling.
boys, and you're just
And you know
mindlessly
what?
playing it.
I'm gonna add this. It's a great way to max out the battle pass. If you're tired of
Bro, I'm
if you're
level like
tired of grinding
170 in the battle
other
pass
quests,
because of this.
Yeah. Oh, we lost Will Bond again.
We lost him.
Fuck.
Fuck. Bro, Wilbon's spitting right now.
Yeah, he's definitely spitting.
Wilbon's
He's
spitting
probably
right
saying
now.
like the most base shit right now.
Oh,
This fucking
he's
internet
back. He's back. He's
slop.
back. He's back. He's back.
He's back.
fucking damn it.
You are right.
I'm gonna
It
go.
is
I'm
good
gonna.
for
I'm gonna
maxing
go.
out.
I'm gonna go wring Verizon's neck.
Yeah, beat him
for
up, bro.
this. I'm gonna beat up Verizon for this, bro. Tom Verizon, you're on my
Yeah.
list, bro. You're on my shit
Yeah.
list.
Yeah, but real quick, the last thing I want to say about Droid Tycoon is, I will say once you get to the point where me, Coffee, and Wilbon and Zach are at now, it's way less fun because the whole fun was like collecting the droids.
Bro.
Now that we have like everything, it's just like a
They just
waiting
gotta
game.
add more.
The
They
most
just gotta add
fun,
more.
the most fun part of Droid Tycoon is like the start to Rebirth 12. That is
Yeah.
like the most.
Once
that
you
is-
get to
that
Rebirth
is when
12,
Droid
it's
Tycoon
like-
is so much fun.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
honestly, I would if you're someone who just wants to play it casually and you just want to play from level 1 to 12 and then dip out, I think you'd have a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Past 12 it
Truthful.
becomes like a grind fest where it's like less fun. But
And then I would
first
say
12 levels are
after
fun.
when you get to Rebirth 12, come back when they do events because like the little events are fun. And
Yeah,
goofy.
the events are fun, and you get the droid in like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Kind of peak.
I'm pretty excited about this. I don't know if you guys been watching the trailers for Toy Story 5, but
Bro, I know Unc Woody's got a bald spot like me,
Yeah.
so hashtag relatable. That's all I'm saying.
I kind of love it. My mom is already locked in. She's seen this with me. My dad, who I thought would like pass on this, he's been saying maybe he'll come. So that'll be cool if my dad decides to come. But
Honestly, my family always has a soft spot for Toy Story because it came out when I was a little kid, and like I think my parents took me to see the first two in theaters several times when I was little, and it was like it's a staple from my childhood.
I love Toy Story 1 and 2. They just like mean everything to me. Toy Story 3, I know it means everything to a lot of people, and I do think it's excellent. But I do still prefer 1 and 2. It's barely though. It's like barely a step down. And for me, a lot of people say it's the best one, which I could see an argument. And then Toy Story 4,
base Jeffrey the
That's
Hutt.
crazy.
That's crazy.
Then Toy Story 4, I don't hate it as much as some people, but I also like don't love it as much of a lot of people. There are people who love Toy Story 4. There are people who hate it. I'm kind of in the middle. I like it. I enjoyed it.
I thought it was just kind of mid, honestly.
Yeah, like-
Courtney despises Toy Story 4. She did not like it.
Psycho despises it. I think Austin loves it, if I remember correctly. Hopefully, I'm not wrong. But I enjoy all of them, varying levels. But yeah, I mean, T-Mac's not alone. A lot of people say that about Toy Story 3.
Toy Story 1 and 2 are like legitimately pretty much perfect movies.
I
honestly.
also I'm gonna
like they're
revisit.
so
T-Mac
fucking good.
is Toy Story, bro. I'll say it, bro. The trilogy is like perfect, bro. Also, I love Toy Story 3.
I like the third one, but 1 and 2, man, are just so special to me. It's like
And
my
Wilbon,
child.
you know what the thing is? I
2
feel
is
like
the best one.
I feel like we might be unks, Wilbon, because everybody says 3 is
I know
might
I
be
am.
the best.
I know I am.
But
I think
also,
2 is the best easily.
I
But I think
haven't
3 is
seen
amazing.
3. I haven't seen 3 since it was in theaters. That's a
I watched-
long time ago.
I actually watched it again last year, and I really liked it.
Okay.
Like,
You
Yeah,
gotta
but
it's,
before
rewatch
this
this one, bro.
I still say 1 and 2 are above it for me personally, but 3 is very good.
Before this one,
Bro,
I'm
Toy
definitely
Story
doing
on
a
some
rewatch.
OT shit. Fucking based, bro. The first 2 are fucking basically perfect, and the third one is still like fucking 9 out of 10.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna start referring to Toy
The
Story
OT?
1 through 3 as the OT.
Let's go. But I'm down. I'm definitely in on watching this in theaters for sure. So I'm excited. We'll see. We'll see what I think of 5, but I'm hyped, and I'll do a rewatch before then.
I
T-Mac
think
cooks
this will
my
be a
brain
one
for
where
rewatches now. So
I'm gonna wait on reviews and see what people like you think of it.
Yeah.
People's opinions that I trust about movies before I go see it in theaters. Other than that, it's like that's how I am with most Disney movies now. To be honest, I just wait because I know Disney Plus will have it in about 5 minutes. So
Disney fucks themselves.
yeah, they do. They do, bro.
All right.
Sorry. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. Jesse, Buzz,
Bro,
Woody.
look at the my god, look at the like scratches and
Bro, it
like
looks like
texture and buzz.
He looks like he's plastic. That's wild.
Yeah. All right, physical media.
Now we
physical
got
media.
some physical media. So this was my favorite film of the year until Peak came out recently, but we'll talk about that in a bit. Coffee and I will talk about that.
Oh
But,
yeah, well,
yeah. This was my favorite movie of the year. I thought this was excellent. No spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen it. I would highly recommend people watch this though. I had a lot of fun. It just shows people still, for some reason, always give shit to Robert Pattinson and Zendaya. I don't know why. They've more than proved themselves at this point. It really sucks.
They're
that
both
people,
great. What the fuck?
Yeah, but they are excellent actors. People call him Twilight Sparkle Boy, and they call her Disney Channel. You know,
Bro,
person,
that's just unk shit. I'm sorry.
that's where they started, but like they're great.
Anybody that still has that opinion on these two, like, when's the last time you've watched a movie? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're stuck in like 2010, bro.
That's like 2010 opinions. Like, get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here, bro. Like,
But-
Obama's not president anymore. What
Yeah.
the fuck? Like, that's insane.
I know. I'm sure a lot of people watching and everyone knows the hype of Project Hail Mary. I loved Project Hail Mary too. It was great. Ryan Gosling movie. When my dad got out of this, I was shocked because I loved it. But my dad was like, that's the best movie I've seen in a long time. And my mom was like, what about Project Hail Mary? Because we just saw it last week. And my dad, who was a book reader of Project Hail Mary, he was like, the book was better. The movie was good, but the book was better. This is a better
Everyone
movie.
I've heard like said that has read the book for Project Hail Mary is like the movie was good, but the book is fucking peak.
Yeah.
And honestly,
That's why I don't.
I had a friend that saw the movie first, and then her husband was like, "If you read the book, it'll ruin the movie for you. Don't do it."
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, foregone spitting. Like when people say that, it's so dumb. But yeah, I'm super hyped to get this. I already paid for it because it was from A24 store. And Foregone, I don't know if you did, but I know Foregone and I both are A24 members. So I got a discount. This was only $20, which was great.
hell yeah.
Yeah, I love how it looks. So this is a nice like A24's Blu-rays always look great. But
Zoo, I
4K
need you and the fucking the Yap of Us boys, your Yap of Us boys, to make me like a list of movies that I can't miss from like the last year, like must watch movies from the
Okay.
last year.
this would definitely
because-
be on it.
Bro.
Because I'm very, as you guys know, I'm very bad about keeping up with movies and going to the cinema and stuff like that. But I need
Yeah.
like
But
a
what-
short list of the movies that I can't
shit
miss.
because
Me-
and I'll say Obsession's on that fucking list, bro. I already know it is. You
Bro,
gotta go watch
bro,
that.
spoiling. Wait till we get. But you're spitting. You're spitting though. But I gotta say, Wilbon, it was so funny. I was talking to Austin recently,
Honestly,
And
that would be a good topic for a stream, like at the end of each year. Like you guys need to like not only do your top tens, but like put together a list combined of the movies
yeah, like
you can't.
I like that.
You
That's a
must
good
watch
idea.
movies. Must watch movies from the
Yeah.
last year.
I will say, for something like it's crazy like how many different genres. Like the movie that Coffee is talking about, Obsession. It's a horror movie, so different from this. But I just love how so many different genres. Just they're still great. Action movies, dramas. This is a drama, obviously called a drama. Comedies, horror, whatever.
I like when physical media gets like for movies gets into like collector editions and stuff like that. I feel like that's kind of the future of the medium in general, where it's like you're not only just buying a disc, you're buying a collectible. You're buying a truly physical version of the media itself.
Right.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know, Coffee, if you've seen Ready or Not 1 or 2. Highly would recommend. I love these directors, Radio Silence. I know Jabroni's going to disagree with me on some of them. I know he likes Ready or Not, though. But I've loved all of their films. I've talked about it before because last stream I did Snag, so like 3 streams ago, I showed off Devil's Due, which is this duo's first movie. Haven't watched it yet, but I'm going to watch that. But everything they've done since then, I've seen. I loved it. They did Scream 5 and 6. I liked both of those. Ready or Not 1 and 2, I loved both of those. And then Abigail, which is my favorite that they've ever done. They're excellent director pair. Highly would recommend. I think, Coffee, you would have a blast with both of Ready or Not 1 and 2. I think you would love both of them.
All right.
If I was making like a list like tailored to you, I would put both of them on there for sure.
Both of them. All right.
Yeah.
Both.
Yeah, dude. Both.
Yeah. But oh shit, this pick is terrible resolution. Oh no, okay, you gotta. Okay, not too bad. But then they did a bunch of steelbooks in a row, and I'm like, fuck, because they're coming out all around the same time. I don't think I'm in on all of them. I pre-ordered them all just to be safe to keep a pre-order, but I'll probably cancel most of them. I did pre-order this, but I think this is one of the ones I'm gonna cancel. I have never seen Howard the Duck, so maybe I would feel differently. I know at Foregone saying fucking peak. I know Austin has seen it. Have you guys seen Howard the Duck?
Nah.
Yeah. My dad, I'm pretty sure my dad thinks this is goofy, but I enjoy the character. I mean, I have a little Howard the Duck Marvel Legend I love. He's right above my head over there if you see him. But
nobody sees that little dickhead.
That's crazy. Yeah, Jabroni saying Howard is peak. I got to give it a watch, but I don't know if I need to own it, as a blind buy. Maybe if I watch it and I love it, but
I will say,
very
looks
very
nice.
This is a beautiful steelbook.
Yeah, it does look great for sure. I love it. Then Mortal Kombat 2. Just saw this in theaters the other day. Loved it as a Mortal Kombat fan. I don't really know if you're not a Mortal Kombat fan if you would like this. But for someone who is a big Mortal Kombat fan, it's like really mostly what I wanted out of a Mortal Kombat movie. Much better than the previous one, which I liked, but kind of had a slop lead. I don't know if anyone saw the 2021 one, but I hated the character Cole. He was very annoying.
I didn't see it.
But this one, the focus is on Mortal Kombat characters, which makes sense. That's like if you make a Super Mario movie and they focused on like a character named like Dave.
Yeah, okay.
Like nobody.
They make a Super Mario movie and it's actually about Waluigi the whole time.
Well, bro, at least that's a character. At least that's a character from the Mario games. They created a character named Cole for Mortal Kombat that's not from the games, and they focus.
He's not
on
from anything.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is this slot?
Why would you make a video game adaptation and just make a character?
Yeah, I know. But 2, they didn't do that. They focused on the actual characters. This guy, I don't know if any of you guys know anything about Mortal Kombat, but the guy on the cover, Shao Kahn, my theater legit, it was booming when he walked on screen. Like, it was like, he's a big guy, and it was like intimidating. I was like, damn, I love this in the theater. Like, it was so cool. And the character on the left, Katana.
The audience was popping for Shao Kahn.
That's crazy.
The character on the left, Katana, I think she's a better actress than almost everyone else in the movie. I think she was very good. She's essentially the lead. Thought she did a great job.
Bro, I've heard Mortal Kombat 2 was peak.
Yeah,
like,
it was a lot of fun.
Unironically, like amazing.
And it had Carl Urban in it, who I'm sure like a lot of people love. Carl Urban.
I know he plays Johnny Cage, but doesn't he like specifically play kind of a washed up Johnny Cage in the movie?
Which
All right,
is great.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, Foregone. I think
See,
like that.
I like hearing that when they put twists on shit like that, like doing like washed up Johnny Cage instead of making a random character that like isn't.
And it makes sense because
anything.
in the Mortal Kombat, like the newer games, Johnny Cage is a washed up Johnny Cage, so it's like follows like the newer games, which is cool. Based Kyle for seconding the Mario, not this Mario. But
Is it Wario?
Look, the Japanese say Mario. They made the game.
Fuck the Japs.
That's
Crazy. Okay, I do not want you to spoil anything about this movie because I want to watch it.
I can't spoil it because I've never seen it.
Oh, you haven't seen it either. Okay.
Yeah.
So what are we looking at here?
have-
None of us have seen the movie.
All I know is this is like a World War II movie, isn't it?
Yeah, and yes, and this is like people love this movie. It's been on my list to watch for a long time. So again, I pre-ordered this. Don't know if I'm gonna keep it. We'll see. But I've heard nothing.
I've been
but
wanting
great
to
things.
watch this.
I think I'm gonna try to watch it before the 4K comes out, so then I can decide if I'm gonna keep it. I've heard great things. Like look at the chat right now. We got like 3 different people saying we gotta watch. So yeah. I mean, I've heard nothing but great things. So
Yeah. I'm excited now. Fuck. Bro, you already know.
yeah,
You already know.
Peak. We got peak.
We got peak. The last 3, we got peak. These are all the last 3 are all pickups for me, which is
crazy. Coffee's picking up 3 4Ks.
I know.
My boy.
Bro.
But yeah, this was a day one for me. I mean, these next 3 that
I'm waiting
the same
for
day
this to
ones
go.
for me and Coffee. We have the same.
I'm
thing
waiting
these
for
three.
this to go on Amazon.
It did.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Wait, okay. I must hold on.
Forgon sent you the link, bro.
Hold on. Maybe I'm waffling. I must have pre-ordered it.
Yeah,
then.
I think you did. I think I remember you saying you pre-ordered.
My bad, bro. I remember Evil Dead when what we're about to talk about. I know. Spoilers. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Appreciate you, Foregone. I do have this pre-ordered.
Bro's like, I'm waiting for the It's okay. This is one of the most embarrassing moments for me. I hate it. I hate this. On Black Series Cantina, I was on and Mike was talking about the Studio Series Megatron. And I said, bro, I can't wait to get that in hand. It looks so good. And then I realized I have it on my shelf.
Yeah, that was a complete that was a coffee L on me because I remember going to pre-order this up from Walmart and then you guys were like, I'm gonna wait for Amazon, and I was like, I'm gonna do that too because fuck.
Well,
that.
that's this. I don't know if you know, but Obsession is available for order on Walmart right now. But I'm just waiting for Amazon again.
Dude, it's what unironically the 4K's up while the movie is still in theaters.
Yeah, they do that all the time. The Michael Steelbook went up before the movie went in theaters. Sometimes
That's
they put
crazy.
it up real early.
Okay, I didn't even know that. That's wild.
Yeah. The release date is June 28th, I think, for Obsession, or July. It's one of those. But
All right,
I
will say, 28 days later, this movie,
love it.
Cillian
love
Murphy,
it. Peak.
Yes, I love 28 Days Later so much. This was like a no-brainer day one for me right here.
Kyle, I think you got to ask Foregone that because where I get all my upcoming 4K releases is from Foregone. That's who gets it from
He's
me.
the guru.
Yes, you got to ask Foregone where he
Oh,
gets it.
that's why you guys couldn't get Superman.
Mm.
Fuck.
That's why typically if I want something, I will pre-order. Like I pre-ordered Michael before, just in case I liked the movie, and I did like it. Sorry, critics. I liked Michael.
Bro, there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, it's Michael's got like a 40% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Bro.
People hate it, but people love it. Like it's gonna make $1 billion. But,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wilbon, have you seen 28 Days Later?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Peak.
No interest
awesome.
in picking up the 4K, though?
Nah, not for
Nah,
me. I
not
like
for
the
you.
movie a lot. It's just, you guys know I'm
It's not
very
like one of your
limited.
faves. Yeah.
It's
yeah.
not one of my
Yeah,
absolute
it's
favorite
gotta-
movies. It's really
yeah.
great. It's great. It's just, it's
I wouldn't
not,
say
like,
this is one of
top.
my like favorites of all time, but I'm 100% down to have a 4K of it, especially because I learned like, isn't this the first time they've ever like done one?
They've done a Blu-ray, and then it went out of print. So this has been very
Bro,
hard
Boys,
to own this movie for over
I
a
owned this
decade.
on DVD. That's where I bought.
That's
what-
crazy.
what-
There you
what I
go.
bought.
This
All right.
movie has been very hard to own on physical media for over a decade. Or close
All
to
right,
it.
that's what
So,
it was. So it's just
yes.
been really hard to come by. Yeah. So I was
Okay.
like, I can't pass on this. Like, yeah.
This was awesome. Love.
Very
love
cool.
those
Very
guys.
cool. Yeah. And then we got
Can you highlight Forgon's comment that he answered Kyle, just so people know? Yeah, that's
Blu-ray.com, the 4K Blu-ray Reddit, best places to keep up. The Steelbook Reddit is nice too. There's a Reddit for everything.
Yep.
Got my guy Forgon. But yeah, there's something, I don't know, wrong with my brain where I just wanted special things for Evil Dead. I don't know why. There are some franchises where I'm like, I want a special thing. So
Really?
they had like regular Blu-ray of Evil Dead 2, Evil Red, the fuck? Evil Dead
Red?
2. But I'm glad that they're doing a special steelbook. I'm in. I already pre-ordered this. I'm sure you
Yeah, I
did too.
pre-ordered this too. Yep.
Yeah,
This was
so-
as soon as this went up, this was a pre-order. I have not watched Evil Dead 2 or Army of Darkness, but I have watched the original Evil
yeah,
Dead
you definitely gotta watch those.
2013 and Rise. I do really enjoy the original Evil Dead. I don't know why I haven't like seen 2 or Army of Darkness yet, but
Oh, bro,
definitely on the list to watch soon.
Evil Dead 2 and Army of Darkness are 2 of my favorite movies. They're so fucking
Yeah,
good.
I just
They're
I don't
great.
know. I don't know how I haven't watched them, but I do love the original. This was like as soon as this went up,
Bro,
this was
the-
definitely
the-
a pre-order.
The original is legitimately a crazy fucking movie. Like it is
Yeah,
insane.
it is.
I hadn't seen any Evil Dead up until like 2 years ago, and then I watched them all, and I enjoyed them all. Every single.
I
one.
have very fond memories of getting absolutely shit faced with my buddies and watching these movies. It's good,
Yeah.
such a good time.
Justin was telling a similar story.
I love the
that
steelbook to this, by the way.
Yeah, it looks
It
great.
looks great. Yeah, I love it.
I
It looks
hope-
awesome.
Please, they need to do an Evil Dead 2 steelbook that looks just as good as this.
I need to watch it
Definitely
because if they
check it
do that, I mean, be hard to pass up. So I definitely got to watch.
Oh, yeah, Forgon, I forgot you said that. Comes out right before the
Bro,
Evil Dead comes out.
I ain't even gonna lie. Had to save the best for last,
Yes,
bro.
peak. Absolute cinema.
Obsession. Oh my gosh. All
Like I said,
I
the-
gotta say is if you haven't seen Obsession, I think you need to like go on your phone or your like computer right now and like get tickets to go see it like as soon as possible. It's legitimately that good.
Wow.
It
Bro,
is, dude.
I think
It's a horror movie, but it's like it's good.
Wilbon and Austin, I think, are the only people in our friend group who haven't gotten it.
Uh,
Dumb mother, or
Aust-
haven't watched it. I mean.
Austin is sat right now, bro.
Oh, he is.
He's
It's
watching
just
it right
me.
now.
Oh fuck, that's
Oh,
crazy.
just Wilbon.
Zach hasn't seen it either.
Oh, I keep forgetting Zach hasn't seen it. I don't know why I keep forgetting.
I don't think Jonah's seen it either.
Yeah, but well, Jonah's in Japan, so
Yeah.
I'll give Jonah gets
He gets
Jonah
a pass. He
yeah,
gets a pass.
He gets a pass, but
Yeah.
based. I'm so glad because for people who don't know, I know Wilbon and Coffee know this, but every now and then I will try and see if I could take a day to see 3 movies, maybe 4 in one day. So this last Saturday I did it, and I was planning on just seeing 3: Sheep Detectives, Hokum, and Mortal Kombat 2. And then I realized I had a 2-hour slot to slot in a movie. So I was like, what else is out? And I said, oh, I heard good things about Obsession. Let me watch this. That was my favorite movie of the day and my favorite movie of the year. So I was so glad that I put that in. And I don't know how I didn't realize this until like when I was looking at it, like booking the tickets. For people who don't know, this is directed by Curry Barker. Curry Barker is a really fun YouTuber. You could look him up on the YouTube channel is called That's a Bad Idea.
he does sketch comedy with a guy named Cooper Tomlinson, who was in this movie, played a character named Ian. They are a very funny sketch comedy group. And he's also, Curry Barker has been making horror shorts. He made a great one called The Chair. I know my boy Jabroni loves that one. Then last year, a few years ago, he did a movie called Milk and Cereal that you could watch for free on YouTube. And then this was his first theatrically released film. And I've loved everything he's done. His sketch comedy, very funny, and he still does it. His horror short, great. His horror movie, great. And now his first theatrical release, I think he outdone himself. This was excellent. And I know Coffee agreed. Really, our entire friend group agrees. You know,
Dude.
Justin, Nate, Forgon,
I
T-Mac.
gave this movie a 4.5 on Letterboxd. So that's a 9 out of 10.
My boy Coffee making a letterbox. And he's reviewing
know.
movies. I don't even review movies based Coffee. I was reading his reviews.
I gave this movie a 4.5 out of 5. Like, I know people, like, a lot of people are still in that mindset of like horror movie probably slop. No, like, this is legitimately such a good movie, dude.
I think
like,
it's kind of like
this,
Wilbon. It's
this
like
is
Wilbon
one of
was
those,
just saying. Sorry, you go. I'll say that.
Like, a lot of times, like, when people think horror movie, like, they just automatically think it's gonna be bad. Like, no, this movie's like legitimately amazing.
Right. It's
like
like what I
just
said.
flat out good. Like, oh my god, I had such a good time watching this. I wanted to rewatch it the next day, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like Wilbon was saying earlier when he said if you don't like Pattinson and Zendaya, you're stuck in a 2010 mindset. Horror, for some reason, in like the late 2000s, early 2010s, there was a lot of slop. There's a lot of good stuff too, but it was like overrun with like paranormal activity, like and like inspired. Like, I like paranormal activity, but there was a lot of stuff that inspired that was slop. Same thing with, you know, certain like found footage movies as well, like Blair Witch Project, which I love. It inspired a lot of.
There was
slop.
a lot of copycats.
A lot of James Wan movies
people
that are
trying
great.
people trying to capitalize on the hype and try to crap something out and make some money.
Especially in the last few years, like let's say 5 years, there has been peak after peak of horror. Like Jabroni just said, Weapons literally nominated for some Oscars. Amy Madigan won for her role in Weapons.
I haven't seen Weapons, and I feel like I need to.
I will say I like Obsession even more than Weapons, which is crazy, but Weapons is great.
Dude, I
Weapons.
fucking love this movie.
I
was stunned.
If you highlight T-Mac's comment, I agree with T-Mac. Her name is, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but I think it's Indy Navarrete. Her performance was phenomenal. It makes the movie. Like, if she was worse, the movie would be worse.
Yeah.
So her performance makes the film. Obviously, this is not a movie review, so we're not going to go into depth. Maybe we will. Maybe I'll do something like this on my channel.
Bro,
I know Coffee
dude,
would be down.
you have to, dude.
But,
please sign me the fuck up. Because
Yeah.
I would love to. I could talk about this movie for probably longer than the runtime of the movie.
Yeah, but I don't know if Zach and Wilbon are going to see it, but at some point, I feel like they should.
Well, if everybody around me is giving absolutely glowing reviews,
bro.
I might make my way to the cinema.
Yeah,
Dude,
and even if you
worth
can't
it.
catch it in theaters, like just at some point, like
Yeah,
definitely worth it.
that might be one, because catching shit on streaming is just so much easier in general. So what's weird is I watch most of my movies like when I'm doing other stuff weirdly for work in the middle of the day, because like what I do for work has like a lot of like busy work type shit involved with it. Like I can multitask and like watch a movie like while I'm doing something. So that's usually when I watch more movies, because usually when I'm at home, like we watch a lot of like wrestling, obviously sports, and just like TV shows. That's kind of our thing. And documentaries. We watch a lot of documentaries.
I'll say I went into this completely I did not know a single thing about this going into it. All I knew is people were like giving it glowing reviews. That's all I knew going into it. Like, I would not trust the trailer.
I also think in general, I know Jabroni would probably agree with me on this. I think a lot of horror trailers make things look like slop.
Yes,
For some
that's
reason,
definitely
a
the
lot of
case.
horror
That's-
trailers are like slop. But yeah, T-Mac literally called me on the
Dude.
phone on the way back from the theater, and he was like, "Bro, I'm rattled." And I was sitting next to a mother and her son. The son was like, he was like late teens, but it was a mother and her son. Like he wasn't a kid, but they both of them were like scared. It was great. Like this movie creeped me out. There are moments where legitimately like hair on your arm standing up, like bone chilling. Like
yeah,
it's
I could never get Courtney to watch this. I'm gonna have to watch it on my own, bro.
That's fair. That's fair.
She struggles with anything like very suspenseful or scary, so like there's no way.
Yeah, that's
Dude.
fair. That's understandable.
This
I'm not gonna like shit on anybody.
I, however, love movies like that.
Based.
So
I'm not gonna shit on people who don't like horror. My mom doesn't like horror. Although
yeah, it's totally fine.
I am
Like
I will say I'm
it's
definitely forcing my mom to watch this for sure. My dad
It's
is already interested, so
it definitely has to be something you need to be willing to sign up for.
Dude. Man.
how you bussin'?
Yeah, I am bussing because this movie was so fucking good, dude.
I can't wait to watch it again. It's funny.
Yes, I cannot wait to watch it again as well.
I watch a few movie reviewers on YouTube. One of this guy that I watch, he doesn't only do reviews. He does, again, funny, like a little sketch comedy, Man Carrying Thing, if people know him. But Man Carrying Thing, he did a review, and he said that at a certain point, he was like, I just want this movie to be over so I could leave. Not in a bad way. Just in a way like, it's making me so uncomfortable. Like, I need it to be over. Which he said was like phenomenal feeling. Because that's what like a horror movie doesn't really like. I'm the kind of person, I've seen hundreds of horror movies in my life. I could probably count on one hand the amount of movies that have actually scared me. This is one of them. So I love that. If you're someone who watches a lot of horror, things won't really scare you that much. But when you find something that does, it's like, oh, yeah, that's what you want.
This is one
Dude,
thing I
what?
can't stand about the cinema is when like other people in the theater just ruin it for you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I gotta say,
that is
dude,
bad.
my
Luckily,
theater,
I don't really have that problem. I know T-Mac talks about it all the time. How he has Austin too. My local theaters must be based because people are very respectful, nice. But even
Dude,
in New York,
you must live in
problems,
a decent community that respects the medium.
Yeah, but
because
like
No.
people talk
My
about when people like
theater-
talk during a theater, like, oh, I hate.
No, in my theater, there was people talking. There was people laughing
that's
at a
awful.
lot of scenes where I'm like, why the fuck are people laughing right now? Like,
I
when I
hate
was
that
watching it, I'm like, y'all are fucking crazy for laugh. I will say, though, bro, those laughs stopped the whole, like, second half of the movie. There was not another
Yeah.
fucking laugh for the rest of the movie, bro. It, like,
Understandable.
shit got real.
yeah. Yeah, my theater experience wasn't ideal, honestly. I wish people were just quiet the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
But
We need to have a conversation just as a society about like decor,
Etiquette.
Movie
and-
theater etiquette.
movie
Yeah.
theater etiquette, because it's gone in the shitter in the last like 5 years. Like since COVID time, like people have just straight up just decided not to give a fuck about like being kind in public in places like that. Like
Bro, I'd say,
fucking like get your shit together, people.
I'm gonna
Like,
put my
what the
younger
fuck?
cousin on blast. One of my younger cousins, I went to the theater with him, and he started fucking playing a mobile game during the movie, and I was like, nope, you're
All
stopping
right.
that right now, bro.
All right. Somebody's about to get their ass beat.
And it was fucking
Doing something like that.
Furiosa, bro. Come on now,
That's
Furiosa's
crazy.
peak.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
yeah, I can't recommend this movie enough. What you were spitting, bro. It takes like, I usually just don't get scared by like jump scares. Just don't get me 98% of the time, because I just like they're just so obvious to me. Like most of the time, I hate to like sound like the person who's like, oh, that shit don't scare me. No, it's like they're just I know when
No,
they're
but you're
coming,
right,
so they
because-
don't
and
scare
also,
me.
A
Like-
lot of that's very cheap. I don't like when
It
movies
is.
rely on jump
It's
scares.
cheap. Yeah.
It's
This
not
movie, like legitimately bone tingling, bro. Like,
Yes, this is, like,
I had a
psychological
pit
horror.
in my stomach the rest of the night after watching this movie.
Yeah, bro.
And it's fucking insane. And I mean, even this movie has like, you can like you know when to expect stuff, but just the way they execute it, it just completely takes you off guard.
100%.
And yeah, this movie's so good. I genuinely can't recommend this enough. If you're even slightly interested in this, like please go to the theater and watch this. If not, definitely catch it whenever it goes up on streaming. This movie is phenomenal. And also, they only made it for $750,000 in 2026.
Crazy.
That's nothing.
Wow, that's
Also,
nothing.
I'll say it, bro. If you're someone who really hates, like my brothers and sister, they hate going to the theater. They just hate it. They hate the whole theatrical experience. That's understandable. I obviously disagree. I like it a lot, but I can understand if people don't like it. If you're someone who's like that, I honestly think this is worth a blind buy. For sure.
Wow.
I mean, you also know if what you're gonna like. Like Wilbon was saying, like, I would not go up to Courtney and say, hey, you should blind buy this. Like, you know if this is something you might like. If you're someone who doesn't like horror, like, then it's understandable. But if you like horror,
I can say with certainty, yeah, like even me who could never fathom blind buying, yeah, this is worth a blind buy, 100%. Like this movie's so good.
What's funny is like
we got him.
It's movies that have like very intense like moments and suspense like throw her for a loop. But like we watched Terrifier and she was like having a good time watching it. I don't know.
Terrifier is like so like
goofy.
crazy.
It's so over the top. It's so
right.
over the top that she was like vibing with it.
Bro,
when you have like crazy.
Have you seen
like,
3 yet?
No, I honestly need to.
I
need to watch.
Bro,
I need to
3.
watch 2 and 3.
Bro, 3 got some fuck shit in it. I ain't even gonna lie. Like I was in the theater and I'm like, this is fucking nasty, dude. Like that's just fucking.
Yeah, I might have to watch those.
Yeah, you gotta watch 3.
Maybe this weekend we can put some of that on.
Yeah, Obsession, phenomenal movie. I highly recommend it to everyone. Not only is it just a fantastic horror movie, it is just a fantastic movie in general. Please, if you can and you're interested, give them money. They deserve it. This movie is so fucking good. This movie is so good, it makes me want to go to the movie theater more often.
Based. Also, I know I don't know him. He doesn't know me, but in a weird way, I kind of feel proud of Curry Barker because I've been watching him as a YouTuber for years. So to see him be like a director who has this film is like a 90-something% on Rotten Tomatoes. Like I don't think I've ever seen anybody who's seen this who dislikes it. Like everybody's talking about it. This is like beloved. So.
Awesome.
It's so good. Let's
All
see.
right, boys. I won't lie. I've been getting up pretty early recently, and I'm getting a little tired. So I don't know how many more topics we had to discuss, but I would really like to.
Well, that's it
for
that's it. So we can just do snags and then
and snags and wrap.
Yeah, snags and wrap.
Real quick, I'll do a very quick line since Wilbon just said that, but Coffee, if you bring up the picture I sent you, because I just wanted to talk real quick and say that obviously people know the Mando movie is coming out tomorrow night. Wilbon and I will be seeing it Friday. Coffee will be seeing it tomorrow. I assume then, Wilbon and Coffee, you're going to go on Nate and Justin's stream?
Maybe. Still kind of up in the air because we have some stuff we want to do on Saturday, but I gotta talk to wifey.
I'm planning on it, yes.
And then probably.
Nate and Justin are doing a spoiler stream on Saturday discussing the Mando movie. I'll be there. Coffee said probably. Wilbon said maybe. T-Mac, I think.
I did not say probably. I said I will be there.
Oh. Okay, so Coffee will definitely be there.
Dumb fuck.
T-Mac. Foregone said probably. Just the boys. The boys are going to be there. So we'll talk about it. Have fun. We'll talk about how much we love it or how much we hate it. We'll see.
Not even tomorrow night. Now it's 12:22. That's tonight. I'm going to see Mando and Grogu.
Bro, it's kind of crazy that a Star Wars movie's in the theaters
for the first time in 7 years.
Today.
I actually just got kind of hyped tonight going to see a Star Wars movie in the theater.
Yeah, based. Bro, when I saw...
I just want it to be a good time, bro. That's all I want.
When I saw Mortal Kombat in IMAX...
Bro, I've been kind of sour on this recently, but I just know I'm going to see some fucking glup fuck in this movie. And I'm going to be like, oh,
bro, we're going to see some Amana species shit, bro.
Yeah.
Also...
There's going to be some gluppy fuck, and I'm going to love the Anzellans.
Bro, that one review...
I'm going to have a good time.
Bro, we didn't even talk about the fucking Anzellan Hot Toys, bro.
No?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I loved about that? They actually named the Anzellans. Now we know. That was like
Yeah.
based.
Oh,
So I
they're
have
named
those
characters. Are you picking them up now?
I mean, I have them in Black Series, but I'm saying like now I know their names.
I know.
Like, based.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Just the thing that I wanted you to bring up. It shows. I mean, we could just talk about it, but it's a 60% on Rotten Tomatoes, which is not great. It's still fresh, which is good. But the weird thing to me, and we could talk about this more, so I don't want to go into great detail. Obviously, Wilbon said we want to wrap this up. But real quick, something I did want to talk about
I'm just feeling a little.
Yeah,
icky,
no,
but
I get it. I feel
but
you.
I'm down to hit on. I think we should touch on this a little bit
Yeah.
before we wrap.
Just the main thing that I find very interesting is a lot of people have said one thing, which I went back just to see I wasn't crazy, and I looked at reviews of The Mandalorian in 2019. And people said it's a standalone adventure, very small scale, nothing big happens. I love to see a adventure of the week story. Then for the movie, people say, why the fuck is it a small scale adventure? It's just nothing big happening. It's just an adventure of the week story. It's very funny how people say the same thing, but before it was positive and now it's negative. And I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that because people could change their minds.
I think it's
You know,
kind
it's
of
just-
weird if you're like giving a critical analysis of a movie and you're not grading it for what it is. You're grading it for what it isn't.
Yeah.
Which is weird. Like
Right.
just watch the movie and does it execute its goal? Does it accomplish what it sets out to do? That's
The
really what
weirdest-
you should look at.
You're spitting because the weirdest review I saw is someone said if this movie came out on Disney Plus as a TV show, a long TV show episode, I would think it was excellent. But since it came out as a movie, I have to judge it differently, and it's bad. And I'm like,
What
I
the
don't
fuck?
understand what that
What the
means.
fuck? What does that
It's
mean?
like, is it good or is it bad? Like, I don't know what you're judging.
Are these
like-
people like judging it as like this is episode 11, episode 10 in the Star
I
Wars
honestly
saga?
feel like
Do people like just not know what the fuck they're watching?
yeah, exactly like what Stargazer is saying. I kind of feel like maybe Disney made a mistake as making this the first Star Wars movie back because
That's,
people
I think, the
expected something
problem.
big and bombastic.
I think
But
that's
they
the
never said it
problem.
was gonna be. That's the thing. That's people's expectations. They never said it was gonna be a big bombastic thing, you know. So I'm
Right.
fine with
Yeah.
it.
I think if you know what you're getting into, like you should have the expectations of it's just more of the Mandalorian. Like
Yeah.
I don't know. And initially when I heard the premise of okay, we're doing a Mando and Grogu movie, it was like I wanted it to be like a culmination of their adventures, and it doesn't sound like that's what this movie is. So
Right.
for
Just
that
another
reason, I'm a
adventure.
little disappointed. It's just another adventure for the Mandalorian. Okay, that's cool. I'm down to watch it, but it's just I kind of wish it was like a more of a culmination of their total adventures, and it was.
I
and-
imagine that'll
and
probably be
we
the
might
heir
be
to the
getting-
Empire. Yeah. Like
we
that
might be
movie that's
getting
gonna wrap
more. We
everything
might
up.
be getting more of Mando and Grogu at some point in something, or I don't. Maybe this isn't a conclusion to their story. Maybe it's just another adventure for them. So
Right.
we'll see.
Well, that's that. We'll talk more about it.
Yeah.
If not, well, definitely we'll do it on Out of the Basement, but I'm sure we'll talk about it here at some point as well.
Oh yeah, I
we'll
mean,
all see
like
it, so-
anything else Star Wars, we're gonna talk about it.
For sure.
All right. You guys ready for snacks?
Let's
Oh,
do it.
A fine addition to my collection.
Ah. What up, Bobcat?
I
Just
got
some
a
time for
couple
snags,
things.
Bob. Yeah.
I got a couple things. I'll start with, of course, figures first. I got some WWE stuff. I got my guy Ray Phoenix
I love the jacket.
from
Sick.
yeah, from the Defining Moments ringside exclusive line. I really
Okay.
like his jacket, like you pointed out. It's
Yeah,
really
looks
nice.
great.
Yeah. And I don't have a lot of luchador figures. I have a couple, but
Bro,
I
he's
really
doing-
like him.
He's doing the Michael Jackson human nature pose. I
Yeah,
love
right.
that.
I don't know why. I was like imagining his walkout at WrestleMania wearing this gear. I'll hit him with that pose. I like his little tassels on his pants. They look cool.
Bro, see, this is why expressive hands are so important. Imagine if he only had C grips.
Oh yeah, he definitely comes with C grips, but like I love that they always throw in these
Yeah.
kind of hands and stuff too.
Then he'd have
He's
to just
cool.
be doing this. Like,
Yeah.
You can't even see it. Like,
Yeah. Let's see if I have his brother handy. Might have put him up, but his brother is also a wrestler at WWE. Do I have him out? Fuck! What happened? Bruh, I don't know where he went. Anyway, I have his brother to go with him somewhere. Fuck. Where'd he go? Anyway, moving on. I got my guy Ricky Saints hitting his signature pose with the NXT North American title. And Forgon suggested that I leave this band around him so the title doesn't just fall off, that he can actually hold it. But
Nice
he's
work
pretty
on it.
cool. I like Ricky. Hopefully he gets a sustained push on the main roster now that he got called up. And y'all are gonna like this one. So this is the gluppiest of the glups from the fucking Attitude Era. And when I saw this was revealed, I could not believe it. I never thought they would ever make this. But this is Steve Blackman, aka Head Cheese,
Love it.
That's crazy. I love it.
with the cheese head accessory. And it comes with the hardcore title.
Bro, do you take a bite of the cheese, bro? That's crazy.
Pretty plasticky.
Bro, do you know what's
But
crazy? Well, I don't know if I told you this.
Super awesome. I love
This is so fried. But a few weeks ago, I went to McDonald's and I said, I'll have the double quarter pounder with cheese, but can you give me the cheddar instead of American? And they said, we don't have cheddar. And I said, and I was just like, whatever. I went along with it. But in my head, I was thinking, I was like, then how do you make the big arch? Like, you do have it. Stop. What are you
You do
talking
have
about?
it, you motherfuckers.
Like the dumb mothers. Like, I don't
Yeah,
understand.
dumb mothers. So interesting about something interesting about this guy, Stargazer. Yes, this guy is a real wrestler. His name is Steve Blackman. His gimmick was the Lethal Weapon, and he was like a martial arts type dude. And then for some reason, when they paired him with this other guy named Al Snow, they had him wear this cheese head out to the
It's
ring.
peak.
So fucking goofy. And something interesting about him now is that like he's not one of these guys that does like conventions and things like that and like legends deals and things. He's just a bail bondsman in Pennsylvania. Like he just has like a regular job.
I love it.
Yeah, he's just some dude now, and he has action figures made of him as a wrestler from the 90s. So
Great.
anyway, that's it for my figgies.
Damn, bro was gone for 2 weeks and that's all you got?
That's all I got.
Shit.
I got some pins when I was at the parks and on the cruise, but they're on my pin board. I forgot to bring them in here, but next week I'll bring my pin board in here and just show that whole thing
What was
off.
the best one you got, bro?
The best one I got, probably I just got a really sick, just like kind of generic Star Wars pin. It has like the Star Wars logo and then like all the OT, like all the main characters from 77. It's a really cool pin.
Base.
When I was on the cruise, though, I could not believe this. When we were going to the theater to watch the Broadway-style performance of Aladdin, they had the Protocol Droid popcorn tubs. And I was so disappointed because I didn't go to Hollywood Studios. I was like, oh, I'm going to miss out on like the cool popcorn tubs they have. But they had it at the theater for the...
Why is that kind of like
the last
Clone
show.
Wars stylized?
It kind of is, yeah. But...
It looks really cool. I love it. I love the
Yeah.
popcorn buckets. Oh, it lights up. What
That's
the fuck?
sick.
That's so sick.
All right, now you gotta wear it, bro.
What a small hole to put your hand in for popcorn.
It is kind of tiny.
They didn't think about that.
I mean, I can fit my whole hand in there. It's better than like a Pringles can.
True.
Fuck,
Yeah.
that's huge.
I can fit something else in there.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Can you demonstrate?
MNFOF. That's what's gonna be on.
That's crazy.
That's what that'll be on. No, but
Fuck.
I have 2 Star Wars popcorn tubs now. I have the mouse droid and now this guy. So,
Based. Bro loves his
pretty fun.
droids. He loves putting popcorn. In
I
his
wish
droids.
I could have gotten the sail barge. Fuck. Stargazer.
Yeah, the sail barge. Oh my god, that
Very
one was so cool.
But anyway, I'm sure this will be like sitting on a shelf, like just chilling.
Yeah. Chilling up there.
But that's all I got.
Damn.
I don't have
Pretty light. Pretty
I
light.
don't have that much, which is
I got
kind
a
of
lot,
crazy.
bro. I'm just
I
trying
went to
zoom through.
I was spending money at the parks, bro. I didn't have a lot of toys coming in.
That's based.
I have 3 Black Series. And I also have a
Tommy's back.
NECA. Yeah.
He's back.
So with the announcement of the Clone Commando, I was like, man, we know they're gonna redo Delta Squad. So I was like, fuck. I went ahead and I got
hold
ahead
on,
of the curve.
hold on. I do have one more thing. I'm sorry. I do apologize.
One more thing.
You're good.
I do have
One more
one
thing.
more thing I wanted to talk about. I got the Out of the Basement
Based!
Max Rebo
Base.
pint glass.
Bro, you ordered the zoo one.
Yeah.
The one that Justin put up because I said, please do this exact one.
Amy and
Please
Stub
do
Cup.
Based. Bro, that means there are only 2 of them in the world then. Because just that merch doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, it's gone.
Base.
Based? Me and Wilbon got the only 2. Hell yeah.
I was on the cruise and then I saw y'all talking about this. He posted the link. I was like, all right.
Or swipe that card.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. I wanted to
That's
get
all.
ahead of the curb. I want a little Republic Commando 1/12 display. So I actually picked up the Republic Commando B1.
Did you own this one before or no? You
No,
never did?
I actually never owned this guy before. I'm actually pretty happy with it. I like the gunmetal paint that they have all over it.
Bro, why don't they do a B2 of this? Fuck.
I don't know, bro, but
Yeah, what the
Pretty
fuck?
happy.
They did the they did the work already with the guts of it.
Yeah, the
I do-
engineer.
this is gonna spoil another snag if people know where this is from. But I do like that you can actually put it on the
Really?
on the droid blaster and use it as a blast effect for them too. Let me get it on. I like that. It kind of
You can fudge it, yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I put it on the wrong way. Fuck. Hold on.
This dumb.
Here we go. Fuck off.
Coffee smells like poop.
I can't believe coffee's back on Black Series. This is crazy.
I know. Yeah. I like that you can kind of use the blast effect like that too. But got the Republic Commando B1. Had to pick up another one of the best Black Series of all time. Everyone talks about these guys in Republic
Vizsla?
Commando. Yeah, there you go. Had to pick up a B2. Of course, that's where the blast effect comes from. Yeah, B2, still goated. Still love it. And of course, it's perfect for
Amazing
Republic Commando display because you can do the Republic Commando battle damage. So have
Hell
them
yeah.
That's why
have them
it's
fighting to
cheap.
the last second, you know. Shout out to the Black Series team for making such a good B2, bro.
And they never even advertised that.
I know. Crazy. But
B2
pick the
Super
B2
Battle
up.
Droid, B2 Super Battle Droid, B2.
It's crazy.
And of course, the final Black Series, another enemy that you fight, and actually what inspired me to pick the other 2 up because of how good it was, is the new Geonosian Warrior. This figure's
it's an awesome
great.
figure, man.
The butt plug is awesome. The flight stand,
Crazy.
the sculpt is great. Ton of paint. I love the static wings. The paint on them is so much better than the flying wings, which look like crap. Also, the paint is rubbing off of mine. You see where the
Oh, what the
yeah.
fuck?
I don't know what's going on with the flying wings. They just aren't
These
that
wings
good.
are based anyway. They're painted.
Yeah, these wings are awesome.
They're painted.
I
Yeah.
love just such simple engineering, just ball joints, and the wings are just fully articulated. You can do everything you want to with them. Geonosian Warrior, thumbs up. Very good Black Series release. I would love some Trandoshan smugglers. That would be great. That's like the last kind of generic enemy that we're missing. We do have the Droidica. Of course, you fight them as well in the game. Yeah, I'm loving it. Gonna have a nice little Republic Commando display. It's gonna be peak. Can't wait for them to do all of Delta Squad again. But appreciate you being a member for 15 months, Dill. Shout out to Dill. And then my final pickup is a NECA that I finally got. One that I've been looking for a bit. And it is the Walmart exclusive at the moment.
I love it.
Bloody Santa art. Got him with the sunglasses on and the chainsaw.
Bro got a scary movie figure?
That's crazy. The paint is rubbing off the top of the in-flight wings. You can see the like paint rub up here. Matter of fact, hold on. Yeah. Look, it's just scratching off with my finger now.
Wow, fuck that.
Yeah. I'm never gonna use them. I don't really care. But
Yeah.
yeah, got the Bloody Santa Art the Clown. Love this guy. NECA's been absolutely cooking. I would show the box, but honestly, it's kind of fucking gruesome. I don't know if YouTube would like me showing the box on stream, but comes with a ton of accessories. I think he comes with 5 pairs of hands. You get the chainsaw, the liquid nitrogen canister, a plate of cookies. With 3 cookies, you get like a bloody cup of milk. You get the sunglasses, of course. You get 4 face plates. Yeah, they cooked. I've been loving all of the Art the Clowns that NECA has been putting out. This one's awesome. The sculpt is great. I did have some paint QC on mine. There's like a little bit of white right there. You see it where my fingernails pointing at?
Oh yeah,
right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then where else is it? There's just some like little spots right there too. You see
All
that?
right, throw it away right now.
Yeah, throw it away. Not the end of the world, of course. The blood paint looks great. Like, it's not going to come across very well on camera, but the like different shades of red that they use and the heaviness and,
Sir,
and
I got a
everything,
question for
it's
you.
so good.
Now that you have all 3 bloody arts, how would you rank them?
Blood splattered is still the best because
That's
that
from 2,
is yes, that is his just most iconic look, and that's how he looks most of the time. It's not like an egregious amount of blood. This is definitely the second best. And then blood soak kind of mid. I ain't even gonna lie. Blood soak kind of mid.
Kind of mid.
But yeah, finally got my Santa Art the Clown. The only other NECA that I'm really looking for right now is the Ghostface Returns, which has been popping up everywhere.
That, bro. I need that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very excited. I can confirm it is not the same sculpt. No way. Definitely different. And it's not the same sculpt as the Evil Dead chainsaw either. So, bro, bespoke, unique, fucking chainsaw sculpt only with NECA. But yeah, that's it for me.
I have so much stuff, but I'm gonna try to blaze through them so Wilbon can go to sleep. But
I'm gonna go to sleep.
lot of stuff. We haven't done snags in 2 weeks, so real quick, I'm gonna go through the Star Wars first. These actually aren't mine; they're Austin's. But I'm shipping him a few things, so he's like, you could just open them. So I've been messing around with them because mine haven't arrived yet, fried. But I got Plo and Wolf.
No.
And I mean, everyone's heard me talk about this 1,000 times. I don't think this is that bad. I enjoy it. I understand if you're upset by it. Like, I don't think you're wrong because it is an inaccurate outfit. So I understand. This bothers me more. But I think I'm going to do a hodgepodge when I get mine in between mine and Coffee's custom and make the ultimate wolf. That's what I think I'm going to do. But we'll see what happens. I like having Clone Wars Plo, even though, like I said, technically I don't because mine didn't arrive yet. But very cool. Been messing around with them. I gotta put them in the box and I'm shipping Austin. But I'm surprised at how much I love these next 2 Black Series. But I got Cav and Misty, and these are awesome.
They look
I love the
great.
I love
knives.
these.
I
Look
love
how
the
many
knives.
knives bro comes with.
Yeah, they look
That's
awesome.
fun.
I love it.
I like it. I like his unique blaster too. Pretty
Yeah.
cool.
And Misty, like I love the way the cloak sits. Kind of looks fried
Mhm.
right now, but like it sits nice. Like when I was doing it. Unique
a
blaster again.
stormtrooper wearing a cloak always cracks me up. It's it's fun.
Yeah, very cool. I can't. Right behind me. Yeah, see right there. I have Scar Squadron. So these two are gonna go right there. Love that. So cool. My camera's fucked. But that's all I got for Black Series. But then I got a bunch of McFarlane. So many came. And again, I've talked about this on stream a lot, but I love when this happens because, you know, McFarlane, you pay when you order. So I got a huge, I got 3 waves of McFarlane all in it, like hitting around the same time. But didn't have to pay for them now. They're all paid at different times, so love that. But the first one I got is not a DC figure. I got Hellboy,
Hell yeah.
which is sick.
Hell yeah.
Got him smoking his cigar
Are
in
those
his hand.
wired sleeves?
No, these are not wired. This is very flat.
I'm talking about the sleeves, bro. Like
Oh. No.
they look thick.
Yeah, yeah.
At
No,
the
they're not.
like at the cuff.
Yeah, yeah. They're not. But
I can
Yeah.
tell that's like a single piece of fabric on the actual
Right.
coat.
I just realized I don't know what happened. Like the paint on the back of his tail like scratched off or something. What the heck? It wasn't like that when I got it. I don't know what happened.
Fuck.
Well, that's
Bro,
fine.
what's up with paint
Damn.
rub right now? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Right? What the fuck?
But very, very cool. He is a little short than what I would expect. A little short for a Hellboy. But I'm
That's
cool.
crazy.
Is he a little
with it.
short for a Hellboy?
Yeah. Looks perfect. Like Mike Mignola, I think he's how you pronounce his name's artwork. Perfect. But yeah, Dan spitting. Todd did cook. I think it looks like a great figure. And Dill is absolutely right. I would take it over the boss fight. Cancel my boss fight. That's crazy, downhill Darth Vader. I can't. But then we got a few more. So we got a 2-man wave. I'm still looking for the platinums of this wave. Anyone finds it. Miss Martian is so important to me, and I haven't found her. All the people that I know that look out for me, no one could find it. And it really sucks. I hope I don't miss out on her. I really, really want Miss Martian. But I did get Martian Manhunter. And I really like how this cape lays. I do wish it was wired, but again, Todd, if you're gonna not do a wired cape, make it these nice drape capes, because this drape's really, really nice. I love how it falls. So, looks great. Classic Martian Manhunter. Love that. Then, I think Bobcat might have got this one. I'm not sure. But you got classic Tim Drake Robin for the Teen Titans. Love this. He got a wired cape. Again, I don't know the logic, Todd. Someone said this on I think Toy Shiz said it, or maybe someone had a comment on Toy Shiz video. But they were like, Todd just takes a dart, throws it at a dartboard to see if he's going to give a character a wired cape or not. Like, there's no rhyme or reason. Which
Honestly, maybe.
Fried
it's
Tom.
it's not like big characters get it and small ones don't. Because Martian Manhunter and Robin, I feel like, are roughly the same level. Maybe Robin's a little more popular, but yeah, Robin gets a nice wired cape. Then we got a couple of platinums, which I were able to get, and I'm very happy. I got Aztec. Grant Morrison created character. Very, very cool. I loved this design when I was a kid. He was in the Justice League cartoon, but I always liked this design. Is it focusing? No? Oh, wow.
And no, not really.
Cool design. Then, to finish out the main members of the Legion of Superheroes, my dad was really hoping they would make her, and Todd did. You got Saturn Girl. Love it. Sucks that my camera doesn't focus.
A motherfucking Saturn burger.
Yeah,
So,
really, really cool. Then, that's what I got. That was the first week of Snags for McFarlane. Then this week, I got 2 3-figure waves in. They actually came today. I got Bronze Tiger, which is a member of the Suicide Squad. Weird that he wasn't in either Suicide Squad movie.
Oh,
that focused, yeah. He's really cool. I like him. My dad was like, who gives a fuck about Bronze Tiger? And I was like, me! I like this. But my dad didn't care about this figure. But something my dad did love was Eclipso. This is one of my dad's favorite old comic book villains. and he looks crazy. Such an accurate classic
Wow, it's
costume.
holy shit! It's like
Yeah, it's
auto-focusing. Holy fuck!
I remember when this was revealed, we talked about it on stream, and Robo was like, and it's classic. And then, yep, Robo's spitting. This is classic Eclipse. Really nice. Another character I wish we got the classic version of, but this is more modern. We got Omak. I would have preferred the classic
All right,
version.
this one looks
but-
sick. I saw
Yeah, he
this
does
in
look cool.
stores.
Yeah. Really, really cool.
That's a cool looking figure.
But I would have preferred the classic version, but I don't mind having a modern figure. We've talked about this like earlier in the stream. Modern
The
figure.
camera locks in when it comes to McFarlane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. the
But-
zoo camera.
Base.
The last McFarlane wave is Superman inspired. So my least favorite one, and I'm not gonna lie, probably wouldn't have got this if I didn't get the bundle. And I might sell this. I don't know if I need it, but it's cool. The likeness is decent.
Got Heat Vision Henry Cavill. Not really necessary to have a specifically Heat Vision variant. And I'm looking at through the camera, the likeness doesn't look good. In person though, it looks better. My dad and I were saying we like the likeness, but yeah, that's not really necessary. However, these next two, very, very happy to get them. I'm so happy. We got Melissa Benoist Supergirl from the CW show.
Oh, okay. I remember us looking at this one.
Yeah, I remember this. Yep.
I love that. Very, very excited to have her.
And she gets a wired cape. So does Henry Cavill. Then Brandon Routh does not. Odd. But I think this likeness is
Crazy.
excellent. I don't know if it looks that way on camera, but I think
I
it is
actually think
spot on.
I think it
don't
looks a
think
lot like him.
I think it looks
Yeah.
pretty good for a black, or not a black series.
Or Black Series.
McFarlane.
I mean, it looks pretty good for a
McFarlane.
Black series.
Yeah, but I
Yeah, Black
am
Series has
someone-
good likenesses.
I
For,
don't
for
think-
McFarlane, that's a pretty good one.
I don't think Superman Returns is a great movie, but I think he plays a really good Superman. So
Mhm.
I don't think the last time they made a Brandon Routh Superman, I think is when Superman Returns was out in theaters. They haven't made, no company has made a figure of him.
It's
So,
it's definitely
really cool.
like not looked back on very fondly by
Yeah,
a lot of
I mean,
people, so I can
he-
see why.
He doesn't punch anybody in the movie, and bro comes with 2 fists, but it's fine.
That's crazy.
I think he looks great. I wish the cape was wired, but again, it's a nice drape cape. It's not the fake wired capes. I hate when Todd does that, but really, really nice. Is that it for figures? Oh no, I have a couple very important figures. So real quick, I did get this little raccoon. Just came out from Schleich, German company. I like how fat he is. Well, fat raccoon. Wow, that's nice focus.
Fat raccoon.
Just to show you the previous raccoon, it's so much better. I kind of hated this raccoon figure. I'm so glad I got an upgrade. This one is so skinny and small. I don't like this figure
Little
at all.
twink raccoon.
Yeah. So I'm very happy to upgrade. Now it's not focusing on this twink one. But this fat one going on my shelf. Very happy to get that little raccoon. I think the raccoon was like $6 too. Very cheap.
Fat raccoons only.
But then I actually got a gift from my mom and a gift from my dad. But actually, before I show the gift from my mom and the gift from my dad, I think I'm gonna need someone to hit the gong.
What? Oh yeah. Fuck.
Yeah. So I got my dick.
What a
Put my dick in.
big dick.
Yeah, this is a big dick.
Big 12-inch
But-
dick.
He looks fantastic. I love him. I am a little nervous about how this would hold up if you see the rubber, but I
don't think
have
it's
much experience,
rubber.
or maybe it's just
Yeah.
like a rubbery material. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm probably gonna display him close to this, not exactly, but some version of this, so it'll be fine. I'm gonna do like some electric stuff on this. I will say, my biggest problem with this figure is not the figure's fault. I don't know if it's a QC issue or I'm just a dumb mother. I lean more towards a dumb mother, but I don't know what's wrong with the Eskrima sticks. Do you see how that has like a little nub? I watch reviews and they don't have that nub. Like I watched Justin's collection and someone else. It looks like there's a piece missing, but I looked in the box. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe you take that off. I have no clue. I have to watch another video because Justin's collection, no offense.
I mean, it could have been like an error with like the mold or something.
if there's a no, because it looks like it plugs into something.
Oh, Huh.
But I checked the box. I looked at videos on YouTube. I think, no offense to Justin's collection, because I think he's a good YouTuber. He does great stuff. His video was no help to me. I think I just need to watch someone else's video to see if they know what's wrong. Because if there is, I mean, it happened to Wilbon where he had QC issues with Hot Toys. So if it is a QC,
I really did.
I forgot.
if it is a
Did you,
QC issue,
did you check the instructions?
Yeah, it should come with an
No.
instruction.
I didn't
manual.
do that. I should do that. Yeah,
You should
I'll
check
do
the
that.
instructions. Yeah.
But if I am missing a piece, then I'll just contact Sideshow.
Oh,
I'll do-
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but otherwise, I really like this.
My
And-
figure was just straight up broken. Like I had
Yeah,
to
that's
I had to
crazy.
get the whole thing replaced.
But
This
as
is
someone,
Hot Toys Arkham Knight.
Yeah,
Knight
it's Hot
Yeah,
Toys.
Hot Toys.
As someone who doesn't really like the Arkham Knight design in comparison to others, I think this looks really nice. The shine on the blue is excellent. Hot Toys did a fantastic job with that.
Dude, the shine on the blue is good, but also it has dude, you're moving it around right now. You can see the
Yeah, the
pinkish
reflect.
purple
Yeah.
pearlescence in the paint too.
Love
it looks
that.
so good.
My biggest problem with the figure, like I said, besides that, might be a QC, might be just me being dumb, is just design elements that have nothing to do with Hot Toys. Like his hair's too short. I hate that. Nightwing is long hair to me. But again, that's the Arkham design. So Hot Toys is being accurate. You can't blame Hot Toys for that. But yeah, short hair. That's crazy that Carmine is watching. When's the last time Carmine watched Figureball? But Carmine,
Shout out Carmine.
Shout out Carmine.
Carmine was the first person to ever buy me a dick. He bought me my red dick. It was great. Thank you, Carmine, for that red dick. But I do have that statue of Dick Grayson. I love it. I have quite a nice Dick Grayson collection. So, yeah. But this is great. This is awesome.
Look at that dewback up there.
Yeah, love it. My parents got me a gift. My mom got me this from Mando. Oh, fuck. It's the Razor Crest and Colonel
Oh.
Ward. I wasn't going to get this myself, so based Mom, because it's kind of just a repaint, but it's cool. I like it. Like, I'll put this with my other Razor Crest for sure. And I didn't even know this set. Like, I saw when this was announced. I didn't even know it came with Colonel Ward. So that's crazy. Like, when I opened this, I was like, oh, cool, the Razor Crest. And then I didn't even know this was a thing. So that was awesome. I'm glad to have a little Sigourney Weaver and Micro Galaxy. And this
Heck
is
yeah.
cool, too. This is nice. Then, yeah, I think I'll go into this now. This is my dad got me, the Deadwood movie. I love this movie. If anyone hasn't watched Deadwood, one of the best shows of all time, in my opinion, canceled way too early. And like Firefly, if anyone knows Firefly, they canceled the show and then they made a movie later on to wrap it up years later. And Serenity, excellent movie for Firefly. Deadwood movie, excellent movie for Deadwood. Highly recommend. I have a giant stack of Blu-rays. That's it to wrap it up. But my Blu-ray stack is great for physical media. I got one of the coolest Blu-ray sets I think I own. Wilbon, have you seen Close Encounters of the Third Kind?
Yep.
Okay. So I got this set.
Holy shit.
I want you to see the coolest part for this. You ready for this? Hopefully you
Yeah.
could hear this.
I can't hear shit.
Fuck. Let me see if I...
Oh, I heard it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me... You hear that?
It's very faint.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll have to send you a video.
It's pretty
Okay.
cool. I can kind of hear it.
Yeah, it's like, the iconic Close Encounters,
The little
alien little
the
jingle
little
with
music.
the alien.
Yeah, the jingle.
Yeah. I love that. It is so
Sort of
cool.
my-
And then
It's one of my grandfather's favorite movies.
it's
Rest
awesome.
in peace. Yeah.
All right.
Then you have this little booklet, and then you have the 4K with the slip. I didn't know it came with the slip. So that's cool. So
Oh,
yeah,
that's beautiful slip.
great set. This was like $40 set. Awesome. Love this. That was really cool.
That's really cool.
And like I said, those three things were gifts from my parents. So gotta give that to Mom and Dad. And now here's my blues that I bought. So finish off my Spielberg collection. I don't have all his movies, but this was the last one that I wanted. There's a bunch of Spielberg movies I haven't seen. A lot of his lesser known ones, some popular ones. Like I've never seen The Color Purple. Really should watch that. But I have all the ones that I've wanted for now. E.T. Got E.T. Classic. I don't like E.T. as much as a lot of people do, but I do like it. It's a great movie. I feel like I didn't just need to rewatch because, like,
I feel like I wouldn't like it as much as I do if I didn't watch it when I was a little kid. Like, I feel like that
I
makes
watched
a
it when I
big
was
difference.
younger, but
Okay.
for some reason it never like hit me as much. I would give it like an 8. A lot of people give it like a 9 or a 10.
I'd say
but-
8's fair. I'd say
I think
still-
an 8. I think an 8 is very fair for ET.
Okay. Then this just came today. It has a little dent on it. Already issued a return, but I got see the dent right at the top, right there.
Yep, I
You see
saw it.
shine.
Yep.
But I got Avatar: Fire and Ash. Great steelbook, other than the dent. Excellent. Very excited for this. Then there were a bunch of Blu-rays that were on sale. I got a lot of these Blu-rays for under $10, like $5, $6. So it was cool to get a bunch of these. If they're in their standard case like this, that's what it is. But I got The Aviator, Martin
Great movie.
Scorsese film. One of my favorite Cate Blanchett roles. I mean, most of her roles are some of my favorite roles. She's just excellent. In the conversation, in my opinion, for best actor of all time. In the conversation, I love
Show
her.
me-
I think she's excellent.
Show me the blueprints.
Yeah, just
me the
incredible. Leo, as someone,
show me the blueprints.
Wilbon, you know, me and you were going at it with Foregone. I'm saying Christian Bale better than Leo. But even as someone who says that, Leo is an excellent actor. This is an excellent performance by him.
Leo's
For sure.
fucking great, and it's hard because Leo is fantastic, but I love Christian Bale. He's great.
For
Stuff.
sure. Then I got Top Gun, 40th anniversary, I think it was. Just came out.
Hell yeah.
Love Top Gun.
Great looking
I-
steelbook.
I really need to get Top Gun Maverick. I don't know why I don't own that. I really
Top
need
Gun
to.
Maverick was great.
Yeah. Then I got a pair of Brad Pitt films. One of my favorite films of all time. And it looks like there was a mass QC issue with this because T-Mac had it. And then he got a replacement. His replacement had it. I got it. And then I got a replacement. My replacement has it. It might be just a mass issue. It's not a huge deal. I think I could live with it. But it's Fight Club. Beautiful steelbook. The soap.
Wow.
It just doesn't close all the
Wow.
way. If you could see, it's like slightly open
Oh
on the
yeah.
end. But
Yeah.
it's like there's no dents. It's perfect. It just doesn't close all the way. And like I said, my replacement was like that. His and his replacement. So it might be a widespread issue, but it'll go on the
Beautiful
shelf.
steelbook.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Looks great with the soap. I love designs like that. Very, very cool. Then, like I said, 2 Brad Pitt films. The other one was Moneyball. Love this movie.
I watched that
Got
a
the
couple weeks
slip?
ago.
Got the slip. You want for the first time or just rewatch?
Just rewatch. Yeah.
Yeah, great. For anyone who doesn't know, the reason why I like baseball is not because of this movie, but in this movie they talk about sabermetrics. That's why I like baseball. More than other sports. Sabermetrics really got hooked me for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not even a math guy, but for baseball, sabermetrics, and that goes into it. Really cool. Again, like I said, very cheap Blu-rays. I got Burn After Reading. This is my favorite Coen Brothers film, which they're a beloved director duo. So I love this movie. I just realized Brad Pitt. That's 3 Brad Pitts in
I
a
was
row.
about to
Damn.
say, yeah, another Brad
Based.
Pitt.
Yeah, I didn't even mean to do that. Yeah, Brad Pitt, based. These next 3 are the last super cheap ones I got. I just saw they were on sale. These movies, I will admit, not great movies. But for me, I love them as a child. And one of them I'll actually kind of defend even as an adult. But I got my favorite Jim Carrey performance as a comedian. I love his dramatic roles, but as a comedian, Bruce Almighty.
Very
I
good
love
movie.
this. This is
I love
very
that
fun.
movie.
Like I said, it's not like fucking Citizen Kane, but I just have a blast. It's very funny.
It's a good
I
it's a
laugh
good
this
time.
movie.
It's a good
Morgan
time.
Freeman, excellent. He's so good.
Yeah.
Bro feels the need to like explain himself so hard, bro. You just like the movie. It's no big deal.
Well, I'm just saying because people would probably look at like The Aviator and they'll be like, "That's one of the best movies like that Scorsese has done." And they see Bruce Almighty, they're like, "The fuck." Now you know. I love Bruce Almighty. It's peak. But this is the movie that I will hardcore defend. The Girl Next Door. For people who if anyone has heard of Jennifer's Body, people look at that movie and they look at the trailer and they look at the poster, just like they look at this, and they think, oh, this is the point of the movie. No, this is just like Jennifer's Body. It is essentially a parody and a satire of an examination, really, of like raunchy sex comedies. And it goes into like a deep, like what I would call analysis of the porn industry. And I think this, even as a teenager, I was like, wow, that's like profound. And I think it holds up even more. I think it's more relevant today. Also, you might find this crazy, Coffee. Actually, Wilbon, you too, because you both know that I love him. This is the first movie I've ever seen. There's no picture of him. It doesn't even say. Oh, it says on the back. I don't know if you could read it. Nope, definitely can't read that. This is the first movie I've ever seen Timothy Olyphant in. One of my favorite actors of all time.
Okay.
The second this movie finished, when I watched this as a teenager, the second I finished it, or I guess it was early 20s by that point, I immediately said, what else is this guy in? I found Justified, watched it, and that became my favorite show of all time. Lastly, on the regular Blu-rays that, like I said, were on sale, I got Olympus Has Fallen. My favorite
man, I'm
guilty...
surprised you picked this up.
This is my ultimate... When someone says, what's your guilty pleasure movie that you know is bad but you love? This movie, I just fucking love. It is... I love Gerard Butler movies, even though he's mostly in bad movies. 300 is great, but he doesn't choose his roles very carefully, but he's awesome. Aaron Eckhart is the president, amazing. Morgan Freeman, the vice president, amazing. I love this movie. It is so funny. Coffee, so you've seen this?
Yes.
Yeah, it is a blast. I love... He has a knife fight with the Korean terrorist at the end. Fuck. It's peak. It's peak. I love that. But then we got a movie that I have talked about 1,000 times in the past few months. Scream 2, jabroni. Timothy Olyphant is in Scream 2. Based. But I've talked about this movie 1,000 times. In fact, I've told Jabroni he needs to watch it. Only Lovers Left Alive. Ever since I saw this movie last year, I think about it probably once a week. This movie has had a profound effect on me. Tilda Swinton and Tom Hiddleston are just amazing in this film. But this movie really meant something to me. I love it. It's not really a horror movie, but it has horror elements. It's about vampires, but it's not really a horror movie. But very, very good. And then to wrap it up, we got these last three. I talked about Perfect Blue on this channel before. Satoshi Kon. This is another one of his movies. Millennium Actress. Excellent, excellent movie. Satoshi Kon, unfortunately, I don't know if you remember when I talked about it, Wilbon, because I was talking to you about it, but Satoshi Kon, unfortunately, died in his 50s of cancer. The prime of his career, making great movies. So he's only made 4 movies. I love the 3 that I've seen, and now I own all 3 that I've seen. The only one I haven't seen and I don't own is Paprika, like the spice. Would love to watch that. I'm sure it's great because, like I said, his other 3 are excellent. One of the few Mads Mikkelsen movies I didn't own, but I love this movie. It's very funny. Men in Chicken. This is a wild movie. If anyone ever watches this, this is crazy, crazy wild movie. But then the last movie I got is an absolute classic. I wonder if you've seen this, Wilbon. It is a Paul Newman, Robert Redford film. The Sting.
Ooh, The Sting.
Yeah.
I bet, knowing my mother-in-law, this is one of her favorite movies. She loves Paul Newman and Robert Redford.
Yeah, this is excellent, excellent movie. Both of them give standout performances. And it's a really nice set, too. It comes with, like... Oh, fuck. It comes with, like, these cards. It comes with a film cell from the movie.
Ooh.
Which is sick.
I like when they do that. That's cool.
And a little booklet. And then, of course, it comes with the... If I can get it out of there. Hello? There we go. The 4K itself. So, very, very cool. Obviously, there's a lot of Blu-rays for the past 2 weeks. So, based Wilbon for going away. So, I had a huge stack of Blu-rays for snacks.
I had an awesome time in the Bahamas, too. It was great.
Hell yeah, bro.
But yeah, I've been loving all the blues that I've been picking up, and I love when I can get things very cheap. Like even though it's a lot of Blu-rays, and some of them some of the steelbooks were a little pricey, like 35, 40. It makes up for it for those tiny like. I think Bruce Almighty was like $6, like crazy. Like I love that. Olympus Has Fallen was like $3 and change. It's crazy. So I love getting something like that. That's like so like I love that movie as a kid. So when it came out, but I think this is oh no, I have one very important thing after that. But the last thing that I got before the last thing, which is crazy. I hate that I paid for this. Me and Forgon were talking about this when this announced. It was $30, which is very overpriced. But what this is from Ghost of Tsushima. So what Sony did is if you platinumed the game, which I did, he showed this off. What am I talking about? Sony had this where if you platinum the game, you could they check your PlayStation account, you link your PlayStation account to their store. And if you platinumed it, you can buy a pin of the platinum trophy.
Oh shit!
So
That's kind of crazy.
The game. It is cool. Not worth $30. I'll be on. But I waited till the last day it was available because it's a limited time item, and I was like, "Fuck, I want it." So I'm not gonna lie. If they did this for Uncharted and Last of Us, because I have the platinums for those, I'm in. But Ghost of Tsushima, really, really cool.
That is kind of cool.
They did it for Ghost of Yotei as well, and I bought that. What sucks is since they're shipping at different times, you had to pay shipping on both, and that's what brought it to $30. The shipping was very annoying. I wish that they shipped together because then it would have been cheaper. But I don't know. I think Ghost of Yotei isn't scheduled till later this year to ship. But luckily, you pay for it when you order. So again, I know it doesn't make sense, but I love paying for things when you order because then when it comes, I'm like free item. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But the last thing that I got, like Will Bond, I got my Out of the Basement
The pint glass.
Which it was funny because I wanted these two specifically on there and they didn't have that, and I was like, Justin, just make it for me. Because for people who don't know, Justin and Nate have retired their Max Rebo designs and a few other designs, I think. So that was very cool. I snagged this before, but it wasn't just the mug because I also got a shirt.
The shirt.
So I got Lazy Sunday. Can you see? I can't see the camera.
Yep.
Yes? Okay.
Well, we could, and then you folded it.
Okay.
There you go.
The back is peak. I love this.
I like
Rebo.
I like shirts with logos on the back. That's cool.
Based Austin designing those. They look so good.
We gotta get on that merch.
Yeah, we gotta get pins.
Bro, Austin,
That's crazy.
Austin has been showing me little hints of like stuff he's working on for us, and they look excellent. I can't wait for him to be done. They look so cool. But that's it. That's what I got. Let me get my pun now.
Yeah, pun time.
But
Fun time.
Unfortunately, I ordered Lego Batman. I thought that would be here today, and it didn't. What the fuck? But it should be here tomorrow. It doesn't matter because I'm not playing it till the weekend anyway. But yeah, I'm excited to play Lego Batman. But let's see what I got for puns. Which one? Oh, this is a good one. This is a grammar thing. Yeah, if you know your grammar. What did the topic sentence say to the evidence? Why aren't you supporting me? That's like a college writing.
I like that.
If you know your writing,
I like that. I like that. That's good.
That's great. I love that.
All right.
Oh,
you
also,
boys ready to call? Oh, go ahead.
Bro.
I just want to say shout out to T-Mac because it was his birthday the other day.
Yep. Shout
Happy
out to
birthday,
T-Mac.
Happy birthday.
You boys ready to call it?
I was about to say, fellas, I'm drifting off over here. I'm unking out.
Bro,
we did 52 minutes of snacks, and probably half of that was mine. I'm so happy.
I wouldn't say half of it.
When we have snags, like when we go a few weeks without snags and they start piling up for me, I'm always like, base, now I can clear this shit off my desk. Put them on my shelves and all that stuff.
Yep.
So.
There you go. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for coming by. So nice to be back. Missed the past, week with a normal show, but great to be back. Can't wait. Come back next week.
Yo, enjoy Mando and Grogu in the theater.
Enjoy Mando and
Yeah,
Grogu
Creighton,
this
next
weekend.
Next time
Catch us on OOTB on Saturday.
Next time we're on a stream, we will have all seen a new Star Wars movie in theaters for the first time in 7 years. Based. Hopefully, be better than the last one.
I think we're all hoping for that.
It's gotta be. There's no way it's worse
It
than
has
the
to
last.
be better than that fucking garbage.
If you made it to the end, comment Mando and Grogu hype.
Hell yeah.
Everyone who's going to see it, I hope you enjoy it. Hopefully it's at least, a good time in the theater. Catch us on Out of the Basement Saturday night. Thank you everybody for watching.
Watch Obsession too, based.
Watch Obsession, please go watch it. Shout out to all the channel members, shout out to the Snud Babies. You guys are the best. We appreciate you all so much. Hope everyone has a great rest of their week, a great weekend. We will, of course, see you guys next Wednesday, 8:15 p.m. Eastern. You guys already know. Thank you, everyone, for watching, and we'll see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Stamatula para totoi matui. Tai tai o motoya toi kautuku. Indeed.
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, depends.
Depends on what, Dex.
On how good your manners are. How big your pocketbook is.